Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Had proper panic a second ago because my mic wasn't picking me up. I was doing my like vocal exercise of like 1 1 1 2 2 2, and it was like, oh my god, my mic's not picking me up. Where's my microphone gone? Is my microphone broken right as I gone live? No, turns out it's just facing backwards. I was so confused. I was like, oh my god, none of my mics are picking up. Everything's broken. Nope. Actually, I must have just bashed it and it's facing the wrong way. It's not picking me up. Oh god. We are going to have a very squishy brain day, I think. Also, Grobit, good morning. Thank you for egg. I appreciate it. It could be one of those days. It's going to be a squishy brain day. Speaking of squishy brain days, we were going to do embroidery today. But to be honest, I haven't had the time to change my setup from digital art to embroidery stuff. And so we're just going to keep going with digital art for today. If we finish stuff today with digitally, then I'll do embroidery tomorrow. If we haven't, I'll just do it today and tomorrow. But yeah, we're still doing art either way, I guess. We're just doing slightly different art than planned because I wasn't organized. Actually, it was my fault. Let me switch screens really quickly as well because I'm just on this screen, aren't I? Hello. I did consider, I want to see if I can find a way of like this bottom bar because I haven't used it for a while. You know, like, in the news, you have like the scrolling bar at the bottom that like has all of the news stories. I kind of want to just have that. I mean, there's no good reason for it. Like, it doesn't add anything to the stream really because I don't normally have that much news. I just want to put stupid stuff down there. Like maybe even we can build it up as the stream goes on and have a news report at the end of the stream. The other thing that I'm going to do today, really quickly, I did say that I was okay. 2 seconds. Because brain is very squishy today, I'm going to remove the doodles to the thank you art. And I'm going to make a little list off stream today of all the people I want to include, and I'm just going to draw them all in tomorrow, I think. I just don't want to forget anyone, and right now, knowing that my brain is like not fully there, I feel like I'm probably not going to do a good job and I'm probably going to forget some people. So rather than forgetting people, which I would feel awful about, I'm just going to not do it live on stream, write a list after stream and then pop them all in and then we can talk about them as I think that would be the goal. It's a good mic. Oh, it is! I really like this microphone. It's been fantastic. I think it's a USB mic, so I know a lot of people don't like USB stuff, and maybe one day I will upgrade to like a proper mic with software and stuff like that, but like honestly, it does really well. Like, I really, really like this mic. I mean, like, craft stuff or actual BBC News at the bottom? Well, no, yeah, no. Like, with stupid stuff that happens on the stream. Like, Like, it could be like, Grobbit redeems 10 eggs in a row. Like, and that's one news story. And then, like, they'd have, like, the slashes, and then next news story. Jason's here. Good morning, Jason. Jelly making list and checking it twice. And going through it on stream and talking to everyone about it. Jason! Jason! Yeah, it'd be like that. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just stupid stuff that could happen, just putting it on a bar at the bottom. Because we don't have it on the Photoshop scene. Like, if I switch screen really quickly, like, you don't have it here. It would just be on this screen. Like, when we're like saying hi and like greetings and like greetings when we're welcoming people in or ending the stream. That's the only time that you really would see it. That'd be funny. Or if we're doing a crochet stream, then I guess it would be here the whole time because I just crocheted the screen. But outside of that, it'd probably be just then. I think I've shrunk again. Greetings, mortal! Welcome to my stream! That'd be a hell of a greeting. That would be a hell of a greeting. I don't know, again, brain mush. Like, today's news story could be, Jelly's brain is mush. Listen to nothing they're saying. And it would be a very accurate news story. I am gonna wait for a few people to filter in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say it now, because I would rather people just be in the know. I am. How are you? Not good. I was about to get. I'm actually really, really bad. Pretty awful. Pretty like down in the dumps. I don't want to go into it because it is a very, very personal news that I got yesterday. Unfortunately, yesterday was just a hell of a day. I woke up and I had really, really bad news. Not going to go into detail on what it is, but it meant that yesterday was a bit of a dud day in many ways. Today still feels a bit like a dud. I want to distract myself, but also I did generally consider just taking the next week off because I was like, I don't know if I can do a good stream right now. And then pretty soon after I got my really bad news, a lot of really nasty stuff happened in the UK news. Like, great, fantastic, love that. So here we are. I kind of want my stream to be a place where people come and relax when times aren't doing so well. And that's kind of what I've wanted for a while. So I figured I'd go live. If at the very least I could do a couple of hours of like fun and chill vibes where people could chill for a bit, then that would be good. And I'd felt like I'd done a good job there. But to be quite honest, it's bad timing on my part because I've also received some very negative personal news. So I'm here with my squishy brain and I will try and make a fun stream for a few hours, but I can't guarantee being able to go the hours that I have been, just while I am processing some personal stuff. Hopefully I'm sorry that I'm being so vague. It's just there are some things I just don't. And a lot of like family, personal, all that kind of stuff is like, I'd rather just keep it over there somewhere, just off stream, like literally right here, like just here. It's there, but you can't see it. Hello. How you doing, Squirrel? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I was talking before, I want like a little news bar at the bottom of the screen that just like slides, but it's got stupid stories on it. Stupid stories. Like Jelly's brought a new mug again, which is true. I have brought a new mug again. Jelly already owned 30 mugs and has brought another mug. News, breaking news. Another mug joins the mug horde. Oh dear. That would actually have been a really good one for today. I might have to look into, like, that's definitely a thing I could do. I just have to look into like YouTube videos and how I make like a little scrolling changeable thing on Twitch. Or on OBS, it would be, not Twitch. It's a scrollable changeable thing on OBS that I could just update the news stories on as we go through stream. For silliness. We could even have it as like a channel point routine if you want to add your own news story. You have to have like a maximum of 5 a day, I think. But we could do it. We could do it. I would also want one of the news stories. One of them's got to be for me. It's my stream. So you guys can have 5 and then the 6th one will be like, I don't know, something stupid that I put in there. Do you feel better? I will, thank you. And yeah, no, I will probably apologize for a lot, but I don't like doing shorter streams, and I know especially when the world is like the nicest place. A lot of people do escape to Twitch. I'm a little Twitch escaper too. I'll escape to Twitch when I'm having a bad time. But yeah, it's just very bad timing with some personal stuff. Dear. Yeah. I have good news for you. My parents are, oh! Names? Names? Oh my god. How are they? Who are they? What is their tiny personality yet? Oh my god, you know the rules? Picks, yeah, it's very, exactly. You know the rules. Discord picks are mandatory. Gonna have to share your tiny void. Oh my god, congratulations on the void adoption though. Hell yeah, I love a void. I love all cats, to be fair. All cats are good. You know the rules, and so do I. I should be. Putting cat pics in our Discord is what I'm dreaming of. And I would expect this from everyone who gets a new cat. Hello, hi Shifty, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I think it is 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Is it? I think it's soon. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're excited. I hope things are going good. Also, I'm really sorry. I came into your stream yesterday and I was like, hi, how are you doing, Shifty? And then I immediately had to leave because I had a phone call. I'm so sorry. It was like, I came back and you were like, I think we're gonna wrap it up there, guys. And I was like, oh, God. I'm so sorry. I hate it when it happens when I'm just like, hi, nice to see you. Oh my gosh. It was, yeah, my bad. 20 lesson. Lesson 3, oh, so exciting. I hope everything is going well with the planning and prep and everything. We're not ready. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry guys, end of my stream. Goodbye everyone. That's it. We did stream. Pics from the Discord. I don't want to wait the whole stream. I'm sorry. I'm having a bit of an intense day today, which means I need that cat pic. It's important. Alright guys, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't know that you're ready. I'm in an emotional mood right now. I could honestly cry at a good pet picture. Look at those eyes! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! It's just so, oh my god! Oh! Oh! That's a really good like void cat picture as well because she does look like she's emerging from the void. Look at that. Thank you. I've booked a few trips. Oh, traditional tea ceremony with, oh my god, Shifty. Oh my gosh, amazing. That's gonna be so much fun. Oh, so much fun. Oh my gosh, look at it. They're already loafing. Look at this tiny loaf. The smallest of loaves. So small, tiny loaf. Teeny tiny loaf. Oh my gosh. Adorable. So cute. Right, Jungle? The teeniest of tiny loaves. I love this. I don't know why they got that croissant body. they look like a little croissant. Oh, I love void cats. They deserve nothing but happiness. You are so right. You were saying that, like, oh, they are just far too cute. They're so sweet. Oh my god, only 2 months old and my parents last night. Oh, she's a baby then. Very small. Croissant! She is shaped like a little croissant. Oh dear. More pics coming next week when I visit. Like, yes, understandably. Understandably. Oh my god, when my family got their puppies, I'm just like, not my dog, but I will take 1,000 pictures of your dog. Oh dear, very important, very important. Oh god. You're just saying people coming in who are just filtering in. As a heads up, I am not doing super good today. I had some very personal, which I'm not going to say on stream, but very bad news yesterday that I am kind of in the process of processing. But then also because yesterday a lot of other really bad news happened around the UK and the news and stuff like that. I want to go live and I want to create like a fun space for a few hours and stuff like that. It's just very bad timing. Everything went wrong in like 2 hours. But so yeah, I'm kind of processing some of my own stuff, which means that I might be a little bit more quiet than usual. That's the main one, honestly. We've said it before, like if I'm yelling and screaming and arguing with things, I'm actually in a really good mood probably, but as soon as I start to go a bit quiet, that's when I'm not doing so hot. If you do notice me going a little bit more quiet, don't worry about it. I'm just processing some stuff. I had a pretty intense day yesterday. It's life. Why you gotta be like this? But yeah, I wanted to create like a little nice space as well because yeah, again, pretty nasty 24 hours for a lot of people in the UK, especially a lot of people with the LGBTQA+, specifically the T. So yes, I wanted to create like a nice chill space today and tomorrow when I can, but also that I might be a little bit trying. Got a lot of LGBTQAIA plus. Gotta get that extra G in. Very important. Oh god. Yeah, I wish you have. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, just a bit of a rough 24 hours, but we survive and thank you. Can't forget that. Oh, I thought it was the extra gay. No, you're right. It is goblins, isn't it? I gotta keep goblins in the LG. That was one thing I was actually looking for. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I was wondering, because you know you get like the 3D printed like horns for headsets. I was like, I wonder if anyone's doing like goblin ears. And I did find someone, but they're not currently like making them, so I might just have to make my own. I do have some like green plushy fabric, and I was thinking I could maybe like make the headset covers and just make those green, and then have the ears coming off that. Because that'd be fun, because I do like my goblin ears that I already have, but like if I wear them with my glasses, because they go underneath the headset, they kind of push in on my ears throughout the stream, so like by the end of the stream I'm like, ow, uncomfortable. So it'd be nice to have like a bit softer. The only thing is, I feel like if I put plushy fabric next to my head in the summer, it's gonna be really warm. Not sure. I'm weighing up my options for ears. Let me just get my glasses on so I can see a little bit better. I also found out yesterday. This is a complete coincidence because most of us actually don't know each other. I'm in a bridesmaids party this year for one of the weddings I'm going to. I'm going to a lot of weddings this year, and in one of them, I am one of the bridesmaids. And it turns out every single bridesmaid has basically exactly the same pair of glasses, and it's quite funny. We were all in a group chat on Monday? It was some point this week. We were all in like a group chat, and we were like, wait a minute. Glasses have you got? What glasses have you got? Why have we all got the same glasses? So we're saying that it's a purposeful thing that we've definitely done for the bride and groom. Match our glasses so that our bridesmaids' dresses look extra matching. Oh dear. I have to try some of them on at some point. It's been a minute since I've worn something like that, so that'll be fun. Funs. Are they all going to be their flesh selves? They are. This is, yeah, that one. Work out what hair color I needed for that one. I'm gonna work it out because everyone else has natural hair color, but obviously, well, mine's grey, which is a natural hair color, but it might not be my natural hair color, you know. But yeah, I need to work out what color they want. I got options. I can color it most things. I'm just gonna really hope they don't say blue because I love having blue hair, to be clear, but blue is so hard to get out of your hair, and I definitely need it brown for like the end of the year for a wedding then. So I don't really want to go backwards to blue, where it might be that I then struggle to take it out again. You have a blue tint? I do. Well, like, look, have you seen my blondes? Seconds. Look at this. So this is like a kind of like the blondish color that I'm aiming for to go, which is like kind of an ashy-ish blonde. You can see where the blue is because blue just doesn't come out of your hair. I didn't put grey in my hair. This is blonde, but because it's over the top of blue, yeah, I have a nice like cut off there. Again, by the time that my hair has grown out, I think, because I've got a few months, most of the blue will be cut out at that point anyway. As long as they don't tell me to re-dye it blue, we should be fine. But yeah, it's the re-dyeing it that I am afraid of. I was like, well, not blue, any colour. And not green either, but I don't think they'd ask me to dye my hair green. The chances of a bride being like, yes, can you dye your hair green for my wedding? I feel like that would be a little unusual. I think probably they're just going to want like a natural colour. Like a blonde should be fine, I think. Probably. Yeah, I mean, they have other blonde bridesmaids. I'm going to assume if I get it to blonde, it's alright. I kind of want to go to a lighter colour because then that gives me options after all these weddings are over. After we've been to all the weddings, and I can go back to like, if it's just a blonde colour, I can just whack a dye right over the top of it, right? So that's my thought. I can go back to, I am thinking maybe green myself, but we'll see, because I've got like again, like 6-7 months I think, so I've got time to think about it. Alright. You guys want to see something that I did, that I finished off stream? I did finish it. Need an orange toner to get rid of the blue. Yeah, orange toner to get rid of the blue, but not for the roots, because the roots need to stay ashy. I'm just going to wait till my hair grows a little bit, and just, because it is getting quite long now. It's going into my face, so I'm going to want to cut a lot of it out soon anyway. The Almondson, how you doing? Happy Friday! Oh, we skipped a day, but that's all right. I hope you're enjoying your Friday. Fine, let's see it. All right. First of all, I've got a few things to show you. Actually. One, there might be some alterations done on this because I'm waiting to hear back. However, JH's piece is basically done, and I'm really pleased with it. This is the piece we've made for JH for a charity event for Migraine Trust, and I'm super jazzed about it, honestly. Like, I really, really like it. We added the little roof to the well. We've added a face of the grandma. I've put in the flowers. You know, we've got the final bits of highlight in and stuff like that. I'm just really pleased with how this piece looks. Like, I'm very, very, very fond of it. I'm waiting to hear what JH thinks and whether they want any changes. So, like, they might still be altered a little bit, but for all intents and purposes, as far as it goes on stream, this piece is done. Which I think is the biggest piece I've ever made as far as, other than, like, VTubers. This took a minute, but I'm really, really pleased. And I'm really glad we did. And hopefully it's close to what JH wanted. Because, yeah, I thought it was a style choice. I don't normally put faces on characters when they're a distance away, and JH asked me to pop a face on them. So I did. So here's their little face. It's still a pretty minimally detailed face, because too much more would have been, like, overkill. But yeah, I normally don't put faces on them if they're far away. But yeah, since it was asked of me, there it is. Tomorrow's a day. Oh, true. Yeah, because if you, because Good Friday, Easter Monday, some people have, oh yeah, if you're having a long weekend, I hope you enjoy your long weekend. You are damn right. You're dang right. Also, Blighted Ink, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Good morning. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. I also put some signpost stuff in. So I've called the cottage. I can change this, of course, but Wellspring Cottage, because I think with all the water and stuff, I feel like that makes sense. And then I have Asteracia Lake. Basically, it's like the technical term for daisies, which dandelions are a part of. If dandelion is what I was told to draw. So I like the idea that there is a dandelion lake nearby. And again, every time I'm like, oh, I like this song, and it's like, wait a minute, I need to fix that song. Jason, thank you so much for the £12.50. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. The water is I'm so pleased with the water. Also, hi Blighted, how are you doing? Get ready for the entirety of Coconut Mall because my alerts are balked. And I keep saying I need to fix them, but we don't. So it just does the whole thing. Every single time. Thank you so much for the £12.50. It's very heckin' kind of you. I'm also, I'm good. Also, ink, please. Oh, you want ink? Oh, if only I could give you ink. I only have the digital stuff, right? I have a lot of thread. Thread is probably not quite as useful as ink. Also, good bacon right there. Hell yeah. Alright, this is not all I've got to show though, because I have finished another thing, which was the thing we were working on earlier this week. Let me just get it up. Get this up over here. I'm gonna have to switch screen really quickly, because we have, for the first time in 5 years of streaming ever, I'm lost actually, where am I? Sorry, where did I go? There it is. For the first time in 5 years of streaming ever, we actually have a store. We have a little shop page. And in the shop page, we have the finished mug. So I turned a couple of them into stickers like I said I would. However, the mug is what you guys asked for when doing the design. And here it is. Here it is. It's in dollars because it keeps putting me in dollars. But there it is. Mug. The mug that you asked for with the themes that you asked for. The only thing that I had to remove was the extra, like, there was meant to be like sequins and buttons and stuff in the background. It was too busy on such a small mug. So I kind of had to reduce it to just the paint and the bubbles. I hope that's okay. If we were doing a larger design on a larger thing, I could definitely have put those in the background. But when I looked at it in the mug, it was like, it just looked like a blur because there was so much. So yeah, to make sure that the little jellies stood out, here it is, our Crafting Jellies mug. And it says good morning, because good morning. I can go eat ink. Dear. I think it was the possibly. Well, brain is small and squishy. Looks good, thank you. It's really cute. And Crab, welcome on in. Pumpkin as well. Good morning. But yeah, we have this now, which again, that's why I have another mug coming in the post, because I was like, I gotta get one. I can't not get my own mug. What kind of person am I if I don't? get my own. Also, we're a bit zoomed in here. We do have all of the other stuff. So like, I used to have it on an Etsy, and Etsy was taking quite a large cut of my sales. All of the embroidery stuff, including the embroidery prints, are all here now. The other thing is, because Etsy, it doesn't allow me to do some of the things that Etsy did let me do, I have put in like promos and stuff like that instead, which means that if I click one of them, for instance, like one of the prints is a print, this is what the prints look like. They are 25 off orders over $12 for everyone. Promotion also don't apply at checkout. So basically, it is the same promotion that we had on Etsy. It's just this way you can actually get any of them, which is if you basically put 5 in your basket, it's for the price of 4. That's what it was on Etsy. It is what it was here. The other thing is I can offer them all at a slightly cheaper price because Etsy's not taking a cut of everything anymore, which I appreciate. And for the embroideries especially, you'll see this, because I've put what they were on Etsy and I've put what they are here. It's a pretty significant price cut because Etsy was taking so goddamn much. cannot say enough how much Etsy was taking from all of these. So this price cut's pretty significant, which is nice. And then I've also got all of the embroidery squares, which we haven't had up to sale before, but there they are. Little embroidery squares. Hell yeah. This one I wanted to sell as a set because it didn't feel right to sell them individually. They were a set, they'll stay a set. Yeah, there they all are. We got all of those. Hell yeah. And then also we've got the stickers because I wanted to turn some of them into stickers anyway. So we've got the individuals, got the group ones, and then the mug, which is what you guys had asked for. It's just all in dollars, yeah. I can switch it from dollars. It just automatically puts me in dollars every time. Oh no, that's switching to euros. The thing is, if you look at it in pounds now, they look like weird amounts because pounds. But yeah, yeah. Thank you as well, Ink, for putting that in the thingy. Yes, store should get you the link. Hopefully it works. Give it a go. If anything's a bit balked off the bat, just let me know. I've only just opened it, but hopefully it works. Yeah, that's what we've got. I did the thing. We finished the thing. Hell yeah, good stuff. What's the fake currency? Are you? Yes, I am trying to scam. Yes. God, that's still so funny to me. Yes, definitely it is a scam. 100%. Sleepy, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we've never had merch before. I've been streaming for 5 years. I just don't think there was ever really any call for it. But then people had been asking more in the last year or so, and I was like, but then when I wanted to move off Etsy anyway, it was a good opportunity. Yes, and so yeah, when we did the charity event, I was like, if you guys want a piece of merch, if you hit this, we'll design a piece of merch that you guys want. And this was what you guys had asked for. I do have the art as well if I go over to here, if you want to see the whole thing. Because it would be book design. Oh, that the only thing is, there you go. That's what it would actually look like. That's the whole art. It's a bit like weird on the side because of like the cutoffs for the mug stuff, but yeah, that's what it looks like. There it is. That's the full wraparound design. It took a minute because there's a lot of different characters, but I actually really like how it turned out. And hopefully you did too. I also couldn't do a purple inside of the mug because there was no purple options, and I'd kind of assumed that I could do a purple mug because that was the color you guys picked the most. So I had to do a blue mug because that was the second color that you guys picked. So I matched the bubbles to the blue of the mug, so hopefully that should match pretty well. But originally I was gonna do it in purple. It's just there was no purple mug that I could pick as a base, so I couldn't do that. But that's okay, because I think it looks good with the blue anyway. I think it still looks good, and I like the little rainbows over the place. Hell yeah. Very fun. This is so much cuter than Piss. You know what? We could have made Piss pretty damn cute, but people did ask for like a more wholesome thing, so there we go. We'll do what is told of us. I think I think most things are cuter than Piss, and maybe that's just my opinion. Yeah, it's like, you know, some people might be like, Piss, now that's proper cute, that is. I like that one. But no, there was like a dark blue and a light blue, but no purple. Yeah, I was surprised. I just assumed, like silly me, just assumed that purple was going to be one of the options, especially since Fourth Wall do specifically cater to Twitch. I was like, oh yeah, purple would be like there, right? And it's just not. I was really surprised. Dear. They need to fix that. I know, the Pegasus one. Yeah, they got it. Was that Star's suggestion? Because we were like coming up with little cosplay ones. I like them. They're just a happy little guy. Occasionally play games. Yeah, normally we'd play them like once a week, but because we're finishing commissions right now, so I have this one that I need to finish for Chocky. We only just finished JH's. Once this one's finished, we'll go back to doing like a week, like day a week, where it's like the, you know, going back to games. But yeah, for now, we need to finish commission. I got my priorities is get this stuff done first so that people have their art and then we can go from there. I will also say I'm really pleased with how Chocky's going. I really like how the camera is starting to grow in. I do need to add some color variants on it because right now it is very, very blocky. And like, I know cameras are predominantly one color, but it would be nice to have a few color variants on it. But I'm very pleased with the start of it. I think it's pretty fun. Dear. The things we say online, I know. I think the game later, oh, you might be sorry, I didn't say this, that's my bad. You might be surprised. We actually play exclusively horror games on this channel. I am a huge, huge fan of horror. More than any other game type, I like horror games. So, like, generally you'll find us, if we are gaming, you'll find us doing like horror playthroughs and stuff like that. I just really, really like horror games, and when we were playing Silent Hill, I actually had a heart rate monitor on, and so we had like the proof of it. You know, you have like the fight or flight reflex. Well, I believe it's actually fight or sleep, because whenever I play horror games, my heart rate just drops every single time. When we were playing, what do you call it, Silent Hill, it dropped to 50 beats a minute, and yeah, it was. I find because of that, after playing horror games, I feel insanely relaxed. So especially when we're really busy, I want to play horror games because I like the games themselves, and also afterwards I feel really, really good. So I got the fight or flight or sleep response, and I'm the sleep one. I just fall asleep at the slightest hint of danger. Asking for a yellow recolored alternative would be a lot to ask for. How easy would it be? If I was to go to the top here, right? Do adjustment. Nah, I kind of just changed it, like, because some of them are then going to be green and blue. Like, it'd be hard to get them all kind of on the same wavelength there, I think. Yeah. You get a pretty good, like, greeny kind of color, but it's not quite the same, isn't it? Repo, I've been playing Repo. Yeah, I will say as well, if you ever have horror game suggestions, whack them in the Discord, just because streamer brain, anything people suggest during stream, I will forget as soon as stream is over. But if you whack them in like the gaming chat in the Discord, I can download them for later. But yeah, Repo I've been playing off stream a lot. With friends. Horror games do a happy place. They are, Schmick. They are. How you doing? I really wanted to do commissions at one point, but my prioritizing a time blindness. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, definitely not going to be for everyone. I've been doing them now for a couple years for charity specifically, and that's been like a really nice like jump into it because there is less pressure with doing charity commissions. Like all the commissions we've done up to this point, you know, like for JH, the one we're doing for Chocky, they've all been for people that have donated to charity. And like, while I do want to do a really good job with their art, of course, I'm not going to half-ass it. The pressure is less because it is at the end of the day something we're doing for charity. I think there is just less pressure on you in general. And that's been really, really like a good way to gauge whether or not commissions was ever going to be something that I wanted to do or that I was going to enjoy. And it's been like a year now of like making art for people, and I'm like, yeah, I can be consistent enough at this point that it's like I could probably take on, I wouldn't take on a lot of commissions at a time, like I probably will take one or two at a time and then stop. But then I know that I can do that because I have like the year, like the backlog of work to prove it, which is like, it's nice. It's a nice safe position to feel in. Comms are currently not open because again, I need to finish these ones first, but they hopefully will open pretty soon. Oh yeah. Back in the day, holding the pinky up while drinking was to tell people you're a swinger. Hundreds because so many upper class people were doing it. But it to be associated with being posh. Oh, that's fun. That's fun lore. I like that. Human lore. Hell yeah. Falling asleep because of danger. That's an interesting one. I sort of freeze. Freezing, I feel like, is like the falling asleep though, isn't it? Like, yeah. I'll start yawning when I'm nervous though, and I've always thought like, I think my blood pressure like dips or something when I'm stressed, and it's, yeah, now I have a thing that will tell me that's actually true. But it does make me feel really relaxed after horror stream. That's really nice. Just become a statue. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I think that basically catches you up on everything that's been going on Arts. Arts is the mug is finished, and you can go get it. There it is. Stickers are also finished, so mug and stickers are all done. Shop is open. You can get embroideries, stuff like that. Good stuff. Wait a minute, actually, 2 seconds. Let me just test this. Also, Astrid, good morning! I hope you're doing well. It will probably be good. Double check real quick, but I'm gonna be quiet about this. I was like, for instance. Okay, it does work, I think. Happy to do this to test. Okay. Oh, have I set this up badly? Oh, maybe I have. Okay, well this is kind of the balked stuff, I suppose. 2 seconds. I might have set this up wrong. I wonder. All responses are fight, flight, freeze, and fawn. Fawn? Is that like when you go to the person who is scaring you and you're nice to them or something? Because I feel like fawning over someone is like, not necessarily worshipping someone, but it's like that kind of vibe, isn't it? Like catering to somebody else a lot. That's fawning generally, right? I think I might have booked something up. I don't know though. I guess I'll find out. It's not a big problem, I suppose. Like it's fine. I think it's. We'll give it a go. Sorry, apologies for being very cryptic here. I'm trying to work out if something works, but I think it might actually just be that my brain is slow, and that it's fine. Okay, if I was to just this, right, yeah. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm truly thinking about it. Can't see him. Good. That would have been bad. Oh dear. Let's see if it works. It does work. Yay, okay. Okay. Cool. I was wanting to double check that because I was like, oh no, did I not set this up correctly? Have I balked it? That is a legitimate one as well. If you would like to win a sticker, it's the, wait a second. It's the this one. I'll find it. Oh, does it show? This one, yeah, it's the this one. This sticker. If you would like to enter to win a sticker, !enter will get you will get you in. Anybody can enter. I just bought it for chat. Anyone could enter. It should just be. It's just this. Okay, like that. There you go. That one. I'll do it. Sorry, I saw you start on this on your 5-year stream. Yeah, we finished it, Reed. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I thought thorn was a spike. There's a thorn with a TH, right? Thorn. Fight, flight, freeze, traumatized with body noises. Fish. Fight, freeze, and fish. There you go. You got it. !enter if you'd like to win a sticker. It's already paid for. So the sticker is, I just wanted to double check it to make sure that it worked. The sticker is this one. It's a sticker of a crochet jellyfish. Oh dear. To win sticker. How you doing, yo? Good morning, and Basin. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I do flop around like a fish out of water when scared. Understandable, honestly. Understandable. Wait, can I get it up on screen? brain trying. This one. This is what you're entering for. This one. Look at the sticker. Hell yeah, I don't even have one of these yet. Oh dear, one of these little guys. Hell yeah, there you go. Exclamation mark enter if you'd like to get in for that. So when's the mug merch dropping? Would you believe? Here. Believe. Right there. Would you? No, actually I wouldn't believe. I don't believe it at all. I don't think it's real. Tis an illusion. But look, there it is. There it is. I'll wait for this giveaway to end and then yes. I love myself a sticker. Me too. Dear. Morning, how are you? I am not good, but we are getting through. We're getting through, and a lot of good things are happening, so we'll be fine. How big is that? I think it's 3 inch by 3 inch. I just did the standard one, so it's probably a 3 inch by 3 inch. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Because you can get it in a few different sizes. 3 inch, 4 and 4, 5 and 5. But yeah, I think I would. I was just trying to make sure that the checkout stuff worked. So I think I've just gone for the stand, which I think is a 3 by 3. Does it say on the thing? 'Cause actually that would be useful to know. Nope, it doesn't say. So it could be any of those sizes. Damn. Is this a mug? Maybe. Mug is not real and it can't hurt you. It's true. It's true. Who won? Who won? Squirrel! Squirrel! If you would to win the thing, you need to click the link there to redeem it. Well done, Squirrel! Click that link. Redeem the giveaway. Hell yeah! GG's. GG's. It should already be paid for, so you should just be able to yep. Take it. Take it. We can click the mug now. There's the mug. Look at it. Mug. Mug. It is mug. Blue. There it is. Mug. It really likes to focus on the good morning one, but there are a lot of other jellies on it as well. Full of other jellies as well. GG's. GG's. Squirrel. Squirrel. Oh dear. Hopefully Squirrel can hear us. Squirrel. You there? Mighty Squirrel. Actually, to be fair, Mighty Squirrel might actually just be redeeming the thing. Oh dear. Mug. Mug. Yeah. Those bites. It's all cardigan. It's all cardigan. Yippee! Make sure that you click the link, Squirrel, before it disappears, because otherwise you won't be able to redeem it. Oh dear. Yippee yippee! Missed so much for having to go to work. No, you're good. You haven't missed that much, to be honest. We've just been working through the charity commissions from the Migraine Trust streams mostly. This was like a quick jump into something else because it was our 5-year anniversary on Monday. But like generally you haven't missed that much. This is very, very like specific. A very specific project that we did. Yep. Why'd you mute me? Honestly, you can mute me if you like. I'd understand. On it currently, well, it's not to me if that helps. It's all handled by Fourth Wall because I don't produce the stickers. The only things where I would get your address is if it was one of like the embroideries where I send it from my house. All of the stuff, the stickers, the mug, they're produced by Fourth Wall, and so they are handled by Fourth Wall as well. Which is really nice because it means that I don't have to go around collecting people's addresses because, funnily enough, I also don't want to do that. I'm like, I don't know, I don't want anyone's personal information. So yeah, Fourth Wall handles it for me, which I appreciate it. Because Jelly is starting the Swole Jellyfish Gym workout channel. My second channel, which don't tell anyone about. It's a secret. It's a secret. If I do mute if I need, but I do not appreciate when it's forced upon you. Understandable. Understandable. All I got is that I should dock myself more. No, I don't. I like it when Fourth Wall handles this stuff for me, honestly. I appreciate it. Also, Milky Moon, thank you so much for the hecking follow. Good morning, welcome on in. It was our 5-year streaming anniversary on Monday, and everyone in the community helped me design my first ever piece of merch, which was this, our crafting jellyfishes mug. Yeah. That's why we're just hovering over it right now, is because all the design decisions came from the community. So yeah, the only thing is, the mug, I wanted it to be purple inside with a purple handle, but there was no purple option. So since your second favorite color was apparently blue, I just did the blue and then I matched the bubbles. So blue instead, but that was due to the options, not because of anything else. Oh dear. Your second channel, Kel's Balls, aka just balls. Oh dear, did you see Kel's? I don't know if I link it here. If you're not in Kel's community, I'll do Kel's this shout out really quickly. Is that how you spell Kells? Because if so, I'm just gonna steal that because I can never remember how many L's is it. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to shout out. I think that's probably how you spell Kells. It's just the amount of L's that I struggle with. If I shout them out, will it say makers and crafting? Oh, special events. I think that is probably Kells then, actually. Oh, yeah, we can find out. It is Kells. Yay. Okay, sorry. We just double check. Oh, Kells is hosting me. Bless you, Kells. It's very sweet of you. I see that. I got it wrong a lot of times before I learned the correct spelling. Yeah, yeah, it's the L's. The L's be getting me. But yeah, no, Kells, if you're not part of their community, first of all, a really, really sweet bean crafter and a very, very talented bean who recently got partner. Very heckin' deserved. But they did like a partner video and they included a lot of clips from the community and stuff like that. And it's like half an hour long. I think it's highlighted on their channel. If you are part of Kells community and you haven't gone and watched that video, it's really, really sweet. Because you get to see Kells from the very beginning when they're just starting all the way up to Kells now. You get to see Kells with more natural hair colors as well, which is like, whoa. The Kells I know has always had like bluey greeny hair, so it's like, what do you mean? And I know that's hypocritical coming from me, someone who also changes their hair like pretty frequently, but like, what do you mean they've changed their hair? What do you mean they haven't always been bluey green? What's that about, huh? Oh dear. But yeah, so if you haven't gone and checked them out, if you haven't gone and sent them some love, and also congratulations on their partner, go do that. You know the other person who got partner recently, heckin' Zach got partner too, and it's, oh my god, it's been a heckin' great time to be a makers and crafting streamer. I think an artist as well. Art streamers and makers and crafting streamers. All right, let me close some of these. Should I keep this up just so that people, if when they want to see the design, yeah, I'll these open for now, but yeah, we could basically, I'm just trying to catch people up of like, this is not necessarily finished, but the final draft is finished. Then JH can make any changes they want to. This is finished, and then this is what we're working on today. We've been arting. I've been arting away. When I had blue hair, it didn't match my skin tone, but it was also harder to find outfits. Oh, okay. It also had that coordinate that weren't just black or white. That's fair. Yeah. Do you know what? Actually, what to be fair though, I like pink and blue as a color combo. So like if I'm wearing more blue, I'll just wear more pink. But then I already have a lot of very good pink stuff. I've been collecting pink stuff for a long time. Blue hair with red clothes. Ooh, red good as well. I mean, I just like the light red, which is pink. Oh dear. Yes, clovers. Clovers. It's good clovers. No, nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that is yeah, that's been pretty good. I like doing that, but then I'm gonna be changing again to more blondish kind of for a bit, but then mine's temporary for weddings, and also my hair is short enough where I can change it very quickly at this point anyway. You have people dressing you? Dang, you reach. Oh dear. Or maybe Nyor just has excellent style. You know what? I would believe that though. Nyor has excellent style. I used to do blue hair with red clothes, yeah. I actually don't have a whole lot of red clothes. I have like one red top I can think of, and I think that's it. And I've worn that same red top to like St. David's Day for like 5 years straight now. My one red top. I just don't really have a whole lot of red stuff. I don't know. I think it's because my skin is quite pinky red, so like I don't tend to wear red with it because it's like it just sort of brings out like the red in my cheeks and stuff like that. Like I have, well, pink in my cheeks, I guess. Whereas like a light pink, I feel like I can get away with a little bit more. I also do just like pastel. I'm thinking that like, yeah. Actually, I say that in cheaper countries, it's common to have maids and clean stuff. I don't really like people being in my personal space. Maybe it's because I haven't grown up. Well, no, that's not true. I grew up with siblings. But like outside of family, the idea of people being inside of my personal space is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. It's a personal space for a reason. Oh dear. I don't know that it's like super for me. Like maybe if you grew up differently, it's like it's very normal and like it's not gonna bother you. In fact, I would bet that is like the case. If that's super normal for you, like it's not something that you'd think about. Where did we get to? You know what? Should we do some variant in color on this camera? I'm still so pleased with how this camera looks. You know, you have little wins with every art piece, right? Of like things that you've done that you're really proud of. I am still so proud of how this camera looks. It's like, I know a lot of people probably can draw DSLRs and stuff like that, but I've never drawn a DSLR before, and I am disproportionately pleased how this DSLR looks, because I think that it does in fact be looking like a camera. When I showed it to Chucky, who is the person I'm making this art for, they were like, yep, that looks like a camera, and I was like, yippee! That's the best thing you could have said to me, because I also feel like it looks like a camera, but I just wanted to have like a second opinion. You really think that it looks like a camera? Or is it just me? No, it definitely looks like a camera. Heckin' happy days. I barely need to get dressed. I'm mostly just like, I mean, I am in like 2 different pairs of pajamas right now because I have my, these ones were a Christmas gift, or was it a birthday gift? No, these were birthday gift pajamas, and they're so nice. Like, I like pajamas, I spend a lot of time in pajamas, and I do, to be fair, wear a lot of t-shirts that are like pajama t-shirts as just t-shirts, to be honest, because I like the patterns on them, I think they're cute. But yeah, these are super comfy. They are so nice. I had to find out where bottoms from. They're probably very expensive, and then I'm like, I'm never gonna buy them again. But the one pair that I have is lovely, and I like it very much, and I wear them like they are just an outfit, just clothing. Oh dear. Oh, who was it? I said this to someone. I was like, oh yeah, I often wear pajama top. It was one of my mates, I think. That's my mates. Very honest. Yeah, I told one of them, I was like, yeah, I often wear pajama tops as t-shirts, and they were like, we know, Jelly. And it's like, what? Excuse me. My self-confidence. I thought they were passing perfectly as just other things. What do you mean, you know? Oh dear. I kind of get it though. I kind of get it. Magnificals, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We are currently just doing a little bit, I just want like a few different, like slightly different tones on the camera. Like, it doesn't need to be a whole lot, but it was just a little too samey. And I know a DSLR is predominantly one color, but like getting a few different grays in it would probably not hurt. Yeah, is my thought. And then we can highlight in a more interesting, I mean, we're going to be highlighting in yellow actually, which we also did for JH's. Be interesting to see them next to it. Yeah. I think you're the correct level of please. Nothing disproportionate. Yippee! Yippee! I'm good. Glad. I need some nice loungewear, to be honest. Yeah! Loungewear is good. I love loungewear. The UK has gone back to being cold, and I'm tempted to... It has! Yeah, yesterday was pretty chilly. A pretty chilly day, if I do say. Oh my god. Is that sketchy? Gee, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Very heckin' kind of you. Welcome to... I'm very pleased with this DSLR camera. Oh dear. Temper, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Dear. I was on my... Really? Was it? Oh my god. How are you feeling today? I hope you are not too achy. But yeah, no. That's meant to... I've heard good things about pole dancing as far as if you're looking for like a full body workout, it stretches like a lot of muscles that you wouldn't normally stretch. Yeah. Because I've had a few friends over the years who have done pole dancing, and they've had nothing but nothing but good things to say, except that you get really achy when you first start, and like the skin contact on the pole can be a little uncomfortable to start with. Ah dear. Hi. Thank you for the hearts. Yep, doing good. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. We can do the temp update. This is what we're currently working on today, which is a commissioned piece for Rocky, who is someone who donated to the charity event a couple weeks ago. We finished JH's, we're just waiting to hear back from JH if they want any changes, and we finished the mug, which is now live. So we're doing actually really good. This is the last thing on my list of arts that I needed to do before going into looking at opening commissions. And then that's also ball is rolling. It's not great English. That's also a rolling ball. It's going. So that's also moving in a good direction, but I won't say too much about that just yet. Yeah, it's 11 here. Very big. Yeah, high pollen count. Very high pollen count. Dear. Also, M Young, I have no idea what that means, but good morning. I wouldn't mind trying pole dancing, but I am, what do you call it? Have bad arm strength, and I'm also heavy. I'm quite flexy. Okay, so I didn't feel anything in that regard. The feet only hurt a bit because they're bony. Interesting. Hannah, yeah, I feel like arm strength is a really like big one for like yanking yourself up, right? Balls. Good. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Dear. I'm good. I'm actually having a really nice time over here enjoying my arts. Sorry, I'm responding to someone in YouTube who is spamming that they want me to draw one thing. No, I'm actually alright. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Oh dear. There we go. It's always funny the differences between Twitch. Well, I think though a lot of people in YouTube don't know that there is like a lot of people over on the Twitch side of things. So I wonder if it just looks like I must be talking to myself all the time. Probably. Wait, what the? That's pen, right? How can't I see that? Oh. Oh, did I just erase that as well? Okay. It's on a different layer, that's why. I was confused. I was like, what have I done? Why can't I see any of it? I just want the ends to be a little bit lighter. It does look a little manicured, but yeah, no, it's not a... I think it's still nice. I like a little bit of nail definition. Because I feel like you do have that. If you have enough nails, you'll have like a tiny bit of nail definition. I was flexible as a kid, but didn't keep it up as I got older. I wanted to get into gymnastics, but my mum didn't let me. No! Oh dear. Gymnastics was one of those ones where like I did it for a short period of time, but then it started to get serious and I was like, I don't know that I seriously want to be like a gymnast. Like that's not necessarily my goal. But I really liked I liked a lot of it because I liked like flipping around on the poles and stuff like that, and I really enjoyed that bit of it. But like I was like, do I want to become a professional gymnast? Not really. Not really my goal in life. So I did it for like I think like a year or so, and then I was like, it's getting too serious. I do remember though. Okay, so when I was in primary school, I had a very small, right? But then when we moved to secondary, I went to a really, really big school, which I think secondary is the equivalent of high school for Americans, right? Here it's secondary school. I think in America it's high school. But you get the idea. It's like age ranges like 11 to 16, because past that is sixth form. So it's 11 to 16. That is secondary school. And I remember because in secondary school they used to split it up so it was like gendered, because I guess there was a lot more kids and stuff like that. So suddenly you'd be like, would have been like with the whole school, and then suddenly you're like, well, we were also, our school was split in half because we had 400 students a year. So our school was split half and half for like that, and then also, yeah, for like things like PE, then split again. But you'd still have like 100 girls in your class, you know? So it was still quite a lot of people. But I remember them really early on being like, so what can you all do? Like what level of fitness are you at? And I think because I'd done gymnastics, I was one of the only girls that could just climb up a rope. And so my whole thing was just showing everyone how to climb up a rope for a long time. It was one of those silly, like, it doesn't mean anything. It's a very stupid memory. It means nothing. But I'll never forget the time where I was just teaching like 100 girls how to climb up a rope. It's also really hard. Dear. Climbing up a rope sounds easy, is actually pretty difficult. I feel like you need a lot of upper body strength. At that point, which I had, this point I do not. I'm also heavier than I was when I was like 10. Dear. Time to go to YouTube and be hella unhinged. No, Jason! Certain things require pure arm strength, but there are things where you need thigh and hip strength at the same time. I managed to do a little spin with a whoa! Mag, that's pretty impressive. Jesus! My gosh! Like, that was your first session? The heck? In heck impressive! Oh dear. No, that's really, really cool. I feel like you should be really, really proud of that. That's sick. Oh, very heckin' impression. Very heckin' impressive. Impression? Very hecking impression. Speaking is hard. I'm streamer. Speaking hard. Sorry, you already said you were gonna go be unhinged. You know what? Who am I to stop you? Was this the school where boys didn't eat paninis? Yeah. Yeah, because paninis were for girls. Come on. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot about that. You know, did you have the same thing at your school, Gromit? Yeah, in our school, in our secondary school, I don't know what happened with the dinner, like dinner and lunch and stuff like that, but for some reason there were certain meals where they were like, oh, we don't eat that, that's just for girls, and paninis was one of them. So like only the girls would get the ham and cheese panini because that's for girls. I don't know why. I don't know when this started. Also, mainly like, what's your preferred pronouns? Any. Any is good. You can use any. We go for any here. We're an any bean. Goblin. No, mostly any though. Ah, dear. Fear not. We had... Sorry. Paninis is also a really weird word to read because it really does just... When you glance over at paninis in your chat, it does look like something else. And especially with the kind of community we have here, I'm like, ah yes, I see that it has taken less than an hour for penis to enter my chat. Excuse me, guys. It's first thing in the morning. We had paninis, but they weren't segregated. Well, they weren't segregated by staff. It was just students. Like, you know, like, oh, you eat paninis? That's a girl thing to do. Paninis have cookies, you know, it was like that kind of thing. Do you enjoy eating a paninis? Hell yeah. Okie dokie, hell yeah. Thank you for asking as well. Very hecking sweet. Do you guys have folks fancy having paninis? Paninis? Oh. You know, do you want to get a panini though? Because, I don't know, just stereotypes of panini eaters. We were also like 11 and this was like 20 years ago. Can you draw a boy eating a paninis? Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch, I can't. Also, Horizon, good morning. Jason, good morning on the YouTubes. I hope you're both doing well. I can't be drawing that on Twitch, actually. I did ballet at home for quite some time and stretched a lot since January. I'm also did aerial yoga. Jesus, your muscles must feel so good. Like, they must feel so good and stretched. Like, you are, that sounds like you'd wake up in the morning and you'd be like, everything feels good. Because I stretched every single muscle in my body every week. Honestly, goals. Honestly, goals. Stretching every single muscle in your body every week is probably a good thing for you. I think that is one thing that I'm kind of missing in my life right now is a sport of sorts that is more stretching focused. I'm not super interested. Oh no. I prefer to exercise alone. I'm not really a comfortable exerciser, which does make some of these things like classes a bit harder. Just very independent. Oh dear. Also, there's the Discord. Oh, this is Steffi. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. I need to post the store in the Discord now as well. Do we think any of the other bits of the DSLR would be slightly different colours? There is a part of me that's like, do I go slightly darker or like put this whole bit in shadow maybe? Instead of just having half of it in shadow? I guess I could give it a go, and if I don't like it, I can always undo. I feel like because this is kind of more like, you know where the lens of the DSLR kind of like inverts a little bit and goes back inside? I feel like this is the bit that would be going back inside so that it would be more in shadow, because unless it was facing specifically up, a lot of it would be in the insidey bit. I'm not probably explaining this super well, but I think this whole bit should be ever so slightly darker. And maybe instead of doing a darker grey trick, I would like this to be fine line. Specifically around the edge. Also, Toe Jaminal! Did you leave me? I think you did. I think you left me. Let me go get you back. You I still do this like goddamn old Vine of like, I love you and I miss you every single time. And the amount of times I do this to my friends, they're probably like so pissed off at this point. It's been years and I still really love the I love you and I miss you. Audio bite. I just really like it. Oh god. Also, to anyone who hasn't seen that Vine, I'll see if I find it. I see if I find it for you, because it's not fair for you to live in a world where you don't know what that Vine is. So good. I love you. Also, thank you for the safe work and the hydrate. I appreciate it. My talent is to be horizontal. Give me any. You will lie down. Impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, thank you for this hydrate as well. I've saved, but I will hydrate. People are about an inch tall lying down because gravity. Yeah, we were talking about that a few weeks ago, weren't we? Because I've been measured a few times recently, and every single time I've been a different height. Sorry. I'm trying my best to be consistent, but I keep changing height. Oh dear. Yeah, in the 6 months, I think I've been measured like 4 times and been a slightly different height every single time. Oops. But it is probably like the gravity thing. I think. I shouldn't be growing at this age. I'm not at an age where I should be gaining any height for any other reason. That would be a little concerning. It must just be that. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm 30 centimeters, but sometimes I'm 29 and sometimes I'm 31. That's slight change. Okay, a little bit. The only Vine I know is when someone says "I love you" and it one with the dude with a guitar. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. Oh, what? Oh. I don't know that I do know that one. New meme? New meme from like 10 years ago? New old meme that I've not enjoyed yet? Writing. Alright, I do need to shade this hand. I'm afraid of this hand. Because I tried to shade it before and I didn't like it, which it's not the end of the world. I can start again. Like, I clearly did. But now I'm afraid of it because last time I tried to shade it, it didn't go to plan. Everything else, though, I actually really, really like. I'm really pleased with how they look. I don't want to go too heavy because I still want to stick to the slightly more cartoony style, but I really pleased with how they look. My friend is the same height as you. She told me this week she measured herself and she's grown taller and she's 5'11", not 5'9". Well, I'm not 5'9". I'm between 5'6" and 5'7". It really does depend on when you measure me. Because I thought I was 5'6", and then I got measured as 5'7", and then I got measured as 5'6". So it's like, I don't know who's telling the truth here. But I'm somewhere around that. I love you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Oh, no, I do know that one. Okay, you've reminded me with the I ain't never gonna stop. Same age as you? Oh, it's just me. I will now have to go get measured again and see if I've got to 5'11". I don't think so. I don't think I'm that tall yet. I wish, but I am not. Very, very average height. Very average. Where am I? What do I want to do with you? Right, hand. Alright. Alright, there's communication, isn't it? What do I want to do? Well, I'm nervous about the palm. I'm thinking we'll start on the fingers. Because then if I'm nervous about the palm, fingers... Yeah. An inch shorter after pooping? What is the science? what is the science, Amundsen? I wish to know. Is it that after you poop, everything inside you contracts because it's finished with the pooping, and then that makes your spine shrink because your abdomen like tenses up? Is that what it is? Or alternatively, when you're full of poop, does it stretch you out? Why? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Is the poop stretching you out like vertically? I love the idea of somebody like, oh yeah, like I'm really bloated today, and they're just like 5 inches taller. It's like, what do you mean? If you do a really good fart, can we see you visibly shrink? I quite enjoy this human lore, actually. This human lore is pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, no, someone add that into human lore. I want to see that in textbooks, please. A good fart might knock a few inches off you. Like balloons. Growth spurt? Nah, just gas, actually. I'm lactose intolerant and I had mac and cheese for dinner, so I'm tall now. That would actually, though, from like a cosplay perspective, that would be amazing. You could just be like, oh, I'm cosplaying this particularly tall character. I'm gonna purposefully trigger like my lactose intolerance so that I can get a little bit taller. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, so you're telling me my 6'4" mate they got so much poop inside them. Yes, love. Love, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I I don't even know how to introduce the conversation we're having right now. But you're welcome to it. You're welcome to join it if you fancy. Oh dear. The pressure, of course, I understand. I'm like iffy about the end. This part of me is just like, colour the whole thing in. I can't decide how I feel. That makes it hard. Makes it hard, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just shade the whole thing in. Again, if I don't like it, you can always zhuzh it later. Oh, Sloth, do you want to see a mug? An actual mug? Sloth is the reason that I just yell mugs. It's a mug! It is a mug! This is a mug! Do you want to see a mug? Mug! Mug! Here's the mug design. It is finished. We did the mug. Mug is done. Mug is in the room with us. But then also... There it is. Mug! Mug! Do you want to see a mug? Holds up a I could never. My brain doesn't go fast enough to do those kind of burns, but if it could. Look at that. That's a mug right there. It's a mug. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Actually a mug, not a sticker. Actually a mug. Did it. We finished it. Also, landscape! Sorry, Sloth's another artist. Artist comes by and I'm like, I gotta show you our finished pieces. Landscape is basically done unless JH wants to make any changes to it. How can women poop without an anus? We can't. Just keep growing. All women just keep growing. Forever. Oh, they don't poop. They just grow. They just grow. That's how it goes. If you see someone growing, yeah, that's how it goes. They just keep going forever. Mug. That's too cute. How bad did I want those Wait. Sloth. Sloth. You were not alone. Every time I say you were not alone, straight into Final Fantasy IX. Wow, 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 They are. Yeah, I wanted to make them into stickers because it's like, if you're gonna do the art anyway and I can make them into stickers as I'm drawing, it's a nice thing to do. So we did that. That's why stickers were not an option when it came to like what you guys wanted as merch. So I was like, if I can make it into a sticker, I'll do that regardless. Store. I don't know why I've called it store instead of shop, because arguably shop makes more sense, but for some reason I've called it store, like it's the grocery store. I don't know why. Animated dancing stickers, hell yeah. Store. Yeah, I should have called it store. Also, thank you. I appreciate it. I made this one for JH, but I think it's probably one of the best drawings I've done. And I'm really, really happy with it. I really like this one. I'm so pleased with how the water looks. I'm so pleased with like all the shrubbery. I love the building. I just had a really fun time with the perspective, like making it a little bit too extreme. I enjoy that. Draw and shop. Draw and shop. Exactly. But yeah, I really market. That would be cool if you had like a lot of stream friends that all had like art shops. And you could just list them all there and make it into a market. That would actually, you know what? That would be a really fun one to have actually. And I do have a lot of friends and people that have shops. That would be fun. I would like that actually. I would like to make that a command of like market, and then it's just all of your friends' shops back to back and you can like peruse the market. That would be or even if it was like, what if, okay, sorry, tangent. It's gonna be one of those days, to be fair. 2 seconds, let me get a blank drawing canvas. I have things to draw. I have an idea. What if, you know, like you can get like card pages and like link trees and stuff like that, where it's just like a one page with like links to lots of different places. Set it up as like a link tree with links to lots of different places, but each place is like a little like artist alley booth. So it's like, it's got like the little things, and then it's got the person behind it, and it's got like this, and then maybe like a little spinny thing here with like a picture on it for like sunglasses. If this person sells like glasses or something, there you go. And then that's one, and then we'll have like another one here, which is like more like a market kind of booth where they have like a roof on it and such, and they sell like I don't know, big canvases. So they have loads of canvases. They do like oil paintings, and so they got all their oil paintings like here, and then that's. And you could set it up like you have like a full like link tree, but they all have art of them, of their little shops, and then you could have it like a market, and then oh my god, I would really that would be so much fun. And then if people were like exclamation mark market, it could take you to that link tree page so that you could peruse everyone's shops. That's a really fun idea. You want to do that? Oh, didn't I did? Yeah, it's a really good idea. It does sound dope. And then like, yeah, like have everyone on like a page where it's like, you could just scroll through different people's shops. I mean, arguably, if you gave someone a size template, you could be like, hey, artist in this community, do you have a store or commissions page? If you fancy like filling in this template, we could add you to a market page sort of thing, because then people could design their own if they wanted to. And they could put like as much or as little in as possible. I could make like a few presets if you didn't want to design your own. But then if you did want to design your own, you could just take it across to whatever drawing program you're at and like edit it and such. Because then I could make one of my own shop and we could all share them, right? Sloth. You want to do this as a project? Curious. Sloth. Listen here, you. Sloth. You want to do this as a project? You want to help me make some bases? I really want it. It sounds really fun. It does sound really fun. I'd have to find out the size of like it depends on what we're using, whether we're using like a card or if we're using a link tree or something like that. Is the first one a DJ booth? No, they sell sunglasses. They're an opticians, actually. they're selling sunglasses. There you go. Opticians are crafters too. They make the glass. But I was just trying to think of like different setups you could do. Yeah. There's a bunch of others, and then there's just an optician. This would be really cool. And maybe if you use the same supplier, customers can cut down on shopping. Yeah, that's true. Like if a lot of people had an Etsy specifically, you could like put all the stuff in the cart from the same Etsy. That would be so fun. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make note of this. I'm gonna forget it as soon as stream is over. Called me. I did. I was like, Sloth, do you actually want to do this as an idea? Like, okay, the idea, right, is... Do we to type it out, because I am talking like probably in a way that's not the most understandable or coherent. The idea is, right, let me get the text on screen, Lauren. Make like a market command, right? Which will link to like links to a card or link tree or something like that, you know, where people have like their own links. On that link tree, draw like a lot of little artist alley booths. Draw a lot of simple artist alley booths. Booths. Let people customize their booth. And then the web page will look like a market, where we can just stack them one after the other. So like, again, get rid of this. Obviously these are just two, but like, let's say, pretend they're all different. Oh, no. Pretend they're all different and they all look different, right? And then we could just stack them on a page. But like, you could scroll through it and it'd be like an actual artist alley. Permanent artist alley, you know? This sort of thing. And then you could just click them, and then you'd be like in there. That'd be pretty fun. I really want to do. I would just need to find out the dimensions of like what we'd need to do that, because then it's a thing that like you can make your own. Like okay, I'm not being funny. If real quickly, sorry, getting distracted. If real quickly I made like, or like, it doesn't have to just be me, I am simply one artist. But if I made like a booth, like a very like stereotypical artist alley like table, right? With nothing on it but just spaces where you could put things. And then put that in the Discord so that people could alter their own stuff into it, you know? Think people would do that? You think people would alter their booths so that it looked like their own thing? And then, yeah, their booth can just link to their store, so we could have like a little sign on it, like here, where it can like shop. Like have like a little character behind. I mean, if I made it like a editable Photoshop file or something like that, I could have like a few different ones. Like a sticker game. Yeah, like you can just add and take away little bits and bobs, so it's not too complicated. So it's not like I'm asking you to draw your own booth unless you wanted to, in which case you'd be welcome to. But like, I could do like a base booth where you could add like, say that there's like a stand here, and in the stand there's some shelves, and maybe on the shelves could be like art prints, but then you could also turn those off and it could be like embroidery hoops. Turn those off and it'd be like resin charms. I don't know, like you get the vibes. Like you could have like a few different things and then whack them in so that it kind of matched the sort of stuff that you did anyway. 3D figures, yeah, you could do like little 3D models, and then you could just turn off and on the things that you'd want so that you could put them together to make your own thing. And then if you wanted to draw it yourself, you could. Like we could also just leave the dimensions, and if you want to draw your own shop completely from scratch, you can. But for people that maybe don't want to draw their own, we'd have like a option. And then if you were doing the same thing, if any other artists were doing the same thing and made their own base, we could just all share each other's bases and have our own little marketplaces. Because, you know, while we do have a lot of community overlap, a lot of artists do have community overlap, we also have our own friends and our own people that we know elsewhere and stuff like that. So we'd all end up with our own. Oh, that would be such a cute idea. Oh, I really like this idea. It's really cute. Squid would be down. Squid would like this. Oh dear. Could somebody be waiting out? Yeah, for sure. We could have like a few different poses for the person in there as well. He's the same. Yeah, that would be really cool. Many opticians to choose from. Put Specsavers out of business. Do it. Fight Specsavers. Nah, Specsavers are actually alright. Dear. Yes. I want to do 3D printed figures and painting them. That would be very cool. That would be, and that's because you already do a lot of 3D. That would be sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, template would make it easy. You have friends we don't know about. I have a lot of friends you don't know about. I actually have friends IRL that have art shops as well that you won't know about because they're not on Twitch at all. I like it. What would I like? Squid! Right. Ideas. So the thought is, right, this is all Armandsen's fault. Hashtag blame Armandsen. I'll put this at the top actually. This is an important part of the law. Hashtag blame This is Armandsen's fault. I think it's Armandsen's fault actually. Am I blaming the right person? Yes, okay, good. I'm like 99% sure I'm blaming the right person. So Armandsen came into chat and was like, exclamation market. And it's like, that's a really fun idea. What if we make a base, like a market stand, as if it's like an artist alley booth, right? A very stereotypical artist alley booth, and just have it that it's editable. So like you have like a few different things you can like put in and take out. So it's like an editable artist alley booth. And then we could make like a link tree or like a card or something like that, you know, one of those websites which allows you to link to a lot of different places, and then just have everyone's booth as a link to their shop. And then if somebody exclamation marketed in chat, it would just show you a web page which looked like an online artist alley that was just permanently there, which could link you to different people's stores. And then the thought process is we could make like a very simple, again, like customizable booth with a lot of different elements that you can turn off or turn on. But we could also just give you the dimensions if you wanted to draw it yourself from scratch. So you could just completely make your own artist alley booth with the right dimensions and submit it. Or you can use the template if you would prefer to use that. So yeah, what do you think? That'd be really cool, right? And it would be nice to have like a way to link everyone's shops in one place. There are a few things that I would want, which I would have to like check different website options for. One thing that I think is quite important, I would like the order to be randomized every single time you enter the page, because then for people that are clicking it multiple times, they'll see different people in different orders, which means they're more likely to see the full range of people that'll be on there. Because to be honest, I can already think of like 20 people that I'd want to add off the bat, which is like, it's going to become quite a long list. I think it would be important to me that the order was randomized so that there wasn't somebody that was already always priority, you know. Randomize it out a little bit would be good. So that would be kind of a feature that I'd want from whatever page we ended up using. And then yeah, the ability to have them stacked side by side, I would really, really like, because I like the idea of the layout being like this rather than like all in one column. I think it'd be nice if you had, because again, for me, the artist alley experience is you have artists on both sides. So you walk down the alley in the middle and there's artists on both sides of you. I think I would want there to be almost like an alley in the middle with the artist on both sides to give like the real feeling of like an artist alley webpage. And yeah, you could bump up creators during Pride Month or Black History Month. It'd be cool if we could even have like a, what do you call it? Maybe you could even like command or something like that. No. I think that would take more planning, but I'm not against it. Ah, dear. I don't know that I'd have to talk to Shiny about that. That's getting you all into website design. But yeah, really, really cool. Or if we could even have like a little like at the top of the page a signpost of like featured creators, you know, this week. Weekly featured creators for doing events. Because then, yeah, during Pride Month, you could feature Pride creators. During Black History Month, you could feature Black creators. During other months and stuff like that. Or other events in general. Or maybe just for funsies, where you're like, so-and-so's done a really big drop, let me feature them for a week, you know? It'd be nice to be able to feature people throughout. Like, maybe have like a featured signpost or something, which would take you to a slightly different web page with just like a few artists on it. Maybe. That would probably be easier to plan. That would probably be easier to make it work. My brain is going crazy. Yippee! Me too! Go to see my silly snowball comments on it with avalanche are a real thing. Sometimes it's like that. Dear, maybe artists can own links would put them in the center and their friends around. Well, to be fair, yeah, I guess what we would, like, obviously I would make my own link, like the marketplace where I'd have all of mine, but if it's the idea that people can use our bases and stuff, but they're making their own markets with their own communities, they would also have the choice about whether or not who they wanted at the top of their one if they wanted to do it. Like, for me personally, I'd rather it be random, but if there was a way we could turn the random on and off, because that way people can build their own. Because again, I'll be making a link for my one, but the idea is that Sloth would probably have different artists in their artist alley than I would have in my artist alley. And then, you know, another, like, Squid would probably have different artists in their alley than I'd have in my alley, because, you know, although we have a lot of community overlap, there are going to be people that are specifically in my community and not in theirs, and vice versa. So we'd all probably have slightly different links. But it would be with the same overarching idea of having a market, you know? That'd be cute. Very cute. Very cute. Oh dear. When I finally get my shop up and running, I'd be totally down. Yeah, isn't it like it's just a fun idea of like having something. I don't know. I have to work out again. We'd have to find like a good place which would let us do the setup we wanted to do. Other people might want like fully vertical, but I personally like the idea of having the two artists on both sides just like going down an alley. Yeah, I love this idea and it aligns with the business idea and I have a future Sloth problem. What does thou need from me? Right now? Probably not too much. I think unless you have any like ideas, Sloth, of like websites that would be really good to host it, like Linktree, Card, or anything like that. If you have any suggestions there, otherwise I am happy to like maybe do some of my own research and find like a website that would be really good to host it, and then probably ping you at that point. Because the first thing is going to be finding something that can actually like do the layout and like have the links that we want and not be too complicated as well, because we don't want it to be we don't want it being, how to put it, to this stage of like telling people to set up their own website, because then anybody who wants to take part who isn't super snazzy with technology might find it really intimidating. So having something which is like, oh, you just go to this website, you make a link tree, like that's really easy for most people to comprehend. So it'd have to be like, I guess what we're looking for, and this is from anyone in chat as well, not just Sloth, of course, anyone who has an interest. We are looking for it needs to be something like a website hoster. Maybe what do you call it? Webby site. post thing. Then it needs images as links at the Artist Alley booth. Ideally, customizable layout. Free and easy to do, I think is what we need. This. That's about it, actually. I think that's about all we need. That. Not be banned on Twitch. Yeah, some links, so you can't link to certain websites. Actually, I think that's mainly just like sexy websites though, so I think it should be fine. As long as you're not linking to, that would have to be a rule of like, the stores, I don't think, can you link to stores that sell 18 plus stuff on Twitch? I'm not sure that you can. At least not like sexy stuff. I know that there are rules on Twitch about linking to things like OnlyFans and stuff like that where like sex content is sold. Don't know about sexy things. Just because I know there are a lot of people in the art community that make things like dildos and stuff like that. I don't know if that would be allowed to link from. I'd have to double check the TOS on that. Yeah, so that would be one that I need to go and see as far as like things like stores were allowed to link. I feel like I'm always like unsure about stuff like that because I never double check it. Dear. Yeah, have a good burba. No, you're fine. There's no rush on this because I also need to finish this commission. Sorry. Speaking of, I'm gonna finish this commission. Oh dear. That was a fun tangent. Honestly, it's a really fun idea. I like it a lot. Things to the market instead of the store directly, would you get in trouble? I mean, I think if it's like if Twitch is part of the, because like, oh, actually, I don't know. Because obviously, yeah, you could like link to someone's Twitter, and if they have a link to their OnlyFans, like that's allowed. But you can't link to. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to like properly read the TOS and like, I'd probably get like a few second opinions on it from a few other streamers and just be like, what do you think about this? Yada yada yada. I mean, that's kind of the general gist of I think how a lot of things go on Twitch. Like, have a thing you want to do that might be against Twitch TOS. So you read the TOS, and then you also just go and speak to other streamers. Like, hey, would you do this? How would you would this make you nervous? Because that is the thing with Twitch. Like, obviously Twitch has its rules, but there are also things that sometimes can get you banned that like are kind of outside of rules, like because of specific circumstances and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of like, you do like a vibe check. You read the TOS and you also do a vibe check with other streamers of like, you know, this isn't against TOS, but do you think it's gonna get me banned? You know, that vibe check. Because even though technically the answer should be no, sometimes it could happen anyway if you're not careful. So that's cool. I can work that out. But we're not in any massive rush. It can be like a work in progress. Plus, I need to finish this commission before I start any new projects like that anyway. Ah dear. Before I start randomly taking on new work, maybe I should finish the current work. Just artist problems. Oh dear. Also, Ministry, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. You want to see all the stuff we've been finishing recently? We have been the most productive jellyfish. Most productive jellyfish you ever did see. Also, my brain is like full mush today, but I'm very excited. Dear. Streams like this always just make me so glad I stream this. Again, for anyone who wasn't here at the very beginning of stream, I'm like not in the best headspace today because I had a really nasty day yesterday. I don't want to go into detail about what it is, but like I had some very negative in my personal life yesterday, which is kind of still, it's one of those things where it's like, it's probably going to be on my mind for a while, unfortunately. And I was very close to just cancelling streams for the week because I was like, I don't know that we can necessarily have a fun stream while my brain is like struggling to focus on other things. And then you come live and do like a stream like today and it's like, I'm so because it was really fun. And I got to have like a lot of fun chats and things have been good. And yeah, no. I mean, I'm also very grateful for this makes a fun place back to. But yeah, no, definitely. Oh, very glad. And also, we would never have had the exclamation market idea if not for that. Oh dear, we would never have had it. My friend, yeah, how you doing? How you doing? They just reminded me of Neopets for some reason. Brad, Neopets cardigan. Do you want a Neopets cardigan, Robert? They have Neopets on the cardigan website that I like. 2 seconds. I must get up the Neopets cardigan. It's very important. Sorry. More things. More things. There's Neopets. I get you the link. There's more. Look at all of these. For starters, I copy it in the chat so that you have it, because then you have the full link. Look at the Neopets collection. But then also, if I bring it on screen for you here, look at them. Look at the Neopets cardigans. This one's really, really cool. Really, really cool. But look at them! This one's cool too. Look at the Neopets cardigans. They're so cute. They're so cute. Look at them. Adorable. Neopets cardigans. Very cool. Hell yeah. Leslie, I hope you're okay. Good vibes with the good beans. Yeah, well, yesterday was a pretty rough time for a lot of people in the UK. Like, I won't go into detail because I'm obviously not wanting to create a triggering space. But like, yesterday was a rough day for a lot of people, it turned out. Unfortunately, so yesterday was just an awful day for me. I had really, really bad news first thing in the morning when I woke up, which is always really fun. When you wake up to bad news, that's great. And then a couple of hours later, all of the news stories in the UK and stuff like that. And it was like, okay, so I was gonna cancel all of my streams, but now I've realized that things suck even more than they did like a few minutes ago. And I kind of want to create a space where we can all like giggle and have a good time when things aren't as good, which means that I should probably be streaming about now. So I'll see how it goes today and like see if I manage it. Because like I do want to create like a fun space, especially when things aren't good. Like I don't want to only stream when things are good. I want to stream when things are bad and create like a nice space that we can chill in and stuff like that. But also it was just very bad timing with like my own personal news of being like, because I am also now in a mentally bad space because of that specifically. Oh god, just one of those things. Oh Lola, thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Arty and crafty always help. I think so too. I think so too. The one with the Oreo slices is very you. Hell yeah. Excuse my French. Twas shit. Twas shit. I was afraid to say sorry for swearing. Yes, excuse the French. Does that mean something else in French? No, it's just like a phrase, isn't it? Like, excuse my French, and then you swear. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know where the phrase comes from, but I have definitely heard it before. Excuse my French, and then you just swear. Yeah, no, yesterday was a really bad day for a lot of people. I will say my personal news is completely separate to the news that happened. Like I had a separate thing happen that was really, really bad. Again, but it's more like family, personal kind of vibe bad news. Which is why I'm not sharing what it was on Twitch. It doesn't feel right to share that sort of stuff on Twitch. Like that is very, very like personal. And then also everything happened in about a couple of hours later, and I was like, you know what, this just isn't my day. You know what, just not my day. Just not my day, actually. Thanks, universe. But yeah, no, definitely I want to be able to go live and fun space when not as good also, which means things are not as good right now, so let's try and create a fun space. But at the same time, I will be very open that my brain is also not in the best space right now. So I apologize if I just go randomly silent. Luckily though, it does seem like it's just more like a tangenty brain, and there's nothing wrong with tangent brain. Tangent brain has all of the ideas. A little less focused than usual is not a bad thing at all. Seems to be going okay. Dear, thank you for the hugs. UK is not leading by good example. No, I'm not going to go deep into it because obviously, one, my brain is mush. I'm not lying about that. That is true. And two, it could be quite a triggering topic for a lot of people. I guess the general sentiment would be, in this community at the very least, we believe in trans rights and believe that trans men are men and trans women are women. And if you don't hold a similar sentiment of just respecting people and being like a normal human being and chill, then yeah, no, you probably don't really have a space in this community. That being said, I feel like it takes you about 2 seconds to realize that this community is very gay. I don't think you have to be here for very long. So yeah, you if you in any way have anti-sentiments against trans people, you are probably not going to be very welcome in this community for very long, and we will drag you through the mud. Oh dear. The second bit you're asking for is a lot. Wait, which bit's that? Being gay? That's fair. It's time to become straight. We're asking for Wait, I think I've forgotten what you said. I'm sorry. I don't think it was that. Oh dear. How did you know we are very gay? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. There's just been like some hints over the moment. There's been a really welcoming community. Yeah, I'm incredibly proud of this community. I mean, I'm just very lucky. I'm very lucky for the people that found us, has found us. The people that has found us, that doesn't sound right. The people that have found us, or has found us. The people that found us over the years, we're very, very lucky for, because we really have met like a lot of very cool people. And again, the very vast majority of people in here are like very accepting. So the vast majority, no, everyone who sticks around for more than like 2 seconds, sorry, to be clear. But yeah, unfortunately, with everything that's happened, it does feel poignant to re-emphasize our stance, which is, yeah, be chill. We'll be chill. Also, stop funding J.K. Rowling, because she keeps spending it on nightmarish stuff, which, at this point, there is so much evidence to show her spending it on stuff that literally takes away people's rights. Stop giving her your money. Speaking of, there's lots of independent artists and stuff like that you can give the money to instead. Give it to independent artists. You know, charity stops. Independence. Stop giving it to her. She's not using it well. Take her wallet away. Oh dear. Do not like. And yeah, also I will say as well, probably for like the foreseeable, I've kind of been sort of clamping down on this for a while. We do have a lot of people in this community that like to make like Harry Potter references and stuff like that. I think it's probably best to start cutting that out at this point, at least in this community, because it just comes with a lot of sad vibes. You know, a lot of people that would have been really big fans at one point that can't be fans anymore because nightmare stuff happening. So yeah, I'm probably gonna take a bit more of a strong stance on that at this point. I'm giving this as a bit of a warning, to be honest, of like, hey, this isn't probably the community, those kind of references or jokes anymore, because unfortunately there is just a lot of bad vibes that come along with that, and it's like, you know, I don't want to bring the mood or tone down in my streams. I want to have a nice time. I want to enjoy things. I want to have a good time on streams, and I don't want topics to keep coming up that like put a lot of people in a bad space. So yeah, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna have to make an announcement in the Discord anyway, because now I've got project plans and also a new store and everything else like that. I've got loads of stuff to talk about, so I need to get people in the loop anyway. But I'll probably also mention, like, I will keep those kind of things out of chat for the most part, just because it's again, it's one of those things where it tends to bring the vibe down, and I want to vibe good. I want a good vibe. And I want people to be able to vibe in a positive way here as well. In general, I want this place to be a good vibe. Keep it a good vibe. Brain is too small for complicated conversations all the time. We just keep things to good vibes, and that means certain topics. Yeet! Oh dear. Being normal. Oh, instead of the gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Drag me through the mud. Do I? I feel like we've been pretty good. Not as much as Blackpool. You know, so gay, we have the two Jesus. I just misspelt it. Asexual gender people here married to homosexual transgender. We might be just a little gay. Yeah, yeah, Twitch side of things. They're gay in YouTube as well. Did you know? To all the people who are gay in Twitch, they're also gay over there in YouTube. And vice versa. We've been very blessed with a lot of very cool and inclusive people. Did you just out us? Yeah, you're gay over there. I'm sorry, Gromit. You over there? Gay. What do you mean? We're the straightest dude bros ever. I think people were leaving the dog's poop in a front. God. Also, Uber, good morning. Are you back? Why are you apologizing for being back? You're great. Hell yeah. You're a good bean. We love seeing you here. Why are you apologize? I'm happy to see you. Speaking of vibes, this morning is the perfect vibe. Oh, what are you colouring right now, Squid? What is the colouring? I won't step on your toes, but if you find a platform that would work well with your idea, I'll let you know. Yeah, no. I'd rather do this slot. To be clear, sorry. I'd love to do this as a collaboration with like a lot of other artists as well. I don't wanna just take over a project and rule the roost or anything like that. I love the idea of doing it with other people as well. I think that would be really, really fun. Sorry. Now I'll apologize. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I'm dad. I've help. My brain is completing both sides of the joke. Oh dear. Throwing cool stuff in the garden is allowed? Yeah, go on. Just for you. I'm straight. My boyfriend can back me up. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm back. And also dad. Also, it's me. So I forgot that we were married. I hate it when I forget that I'm married. Don't tell Blaffle that though. I've definitely never forgotten. Just chilling in my colouring book. Oh, hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. They are really relaxing, to be fair. I didn't used to like them because the stress of colouring in the lines used to do my head in. But these days I like them more. It's taken me a while to come around to colouring books. Even as a kid, I was like, I don't like colouring books because the feeling of having to colour within the lines, like I always worry about ruining it, you know? Like what if I ruin this beautiful line art that has no colour on it? But these days I appreciate them a lot more. I had like a Christmas gift a while ago, like a really cool like mandala one, where like it was almost encouraged to colour over the lines, and I think that one vibed with me really well. I liked that one. That one I really, maybe that's the thing, is like finding a colouring book that vibes with you. That one vibed with me. Maybe a horse one would do it too. God, I've been getting recommended so many horse memes, by the way, on Blue Sky, and I don't know why, because I haven't posted anything horse related on Blue Sky. It's like Blue Sky just knows that I like horse. I don't know how Blue Sky has worked it out. I can't just settle on what to do today, so I'm colouring till I decide. Very fair. I'm getting that. How can we be homophobic? Wait, is that? This almost sounds like a Vine setup. Is that a Vine? Is this one of your newfangled Vine memes? Potentially, or TikTok? Yeah, TikToky. I don't know. Not really on that platform. I keep almost opening Outlook instead of drawing on my stuff. Just artist problems. Outlook is just kind of right in the way. If I opened it, you wouldn't see it, so it's like it's not a huge problem or anything. I just don't want to open Outlook right now. Am I happy with this? Yeah. No, actually, I think I am. Yeah, I think I am, because the finger muscle would stand out. I'm showing you this and you can't see it, but if you were doing like a pinkies up kind of thing, where like you're pinching the thing so you're getting them coming over like that, that's the... You're doing this. Your finger muscle hit. I'll show you. You want to see some muscular hand? See the muscle there? That muscle? The only thing is, it actually might be in the light the whole way down. Also, my gosh, my hand. Look at that, look at that muscle. What is that? Ew! Why are you like that? Anyway, if I was gripping it... Ew! What is that? Why do I have like a dip in my hand? God, is this aging? Is this aging? Go over here. So like if you're holding it like this, and you have... Ignore whatever is happening with my hand muscle. God, what is that? Ew. Okay. Oh. Why does it do that? Okay, whatever. What is this? If you have your finger... Oh, I hate hands. If you have your finger up and you have like this kind of pose, which is what I'm doing the reference for, you would actually have like all of that in highlight. I might want to even bring the highlight the whole way down. Ew. Ew. Hand doesy. Your hand is a cute smile with that. Thank you. Very different interpretations. The TikToker. Speaking of ruining and colouring, I get some relatively nice markers in primary school. I didn't want to share. I basically forced them. They were forced to, and they put so much pressure on the markers. Big Fs. Big Fs in chat for your hecking markers. That's very sad. Very, how dare. Definitely I've been in those scenarios before, but it's very sad. Those are your markers, you deserve them. What the heck? Also, yeah, you and Sloth went completely different ways. Like, cute little hand dimples, and you went hand dussy. Alright, I think... like this. Sorry, a big chunk just... whoop. That, maybe? I'm like, would there actually be beading here? Oh. That look more right? I like that more. I think I like that, you know? I think I still like there being quite a bit of shadow. We'll just out the you know, the very artistic phrase, out the shadow a little bit more. But I think that's probably what I actually want. Yeah, go on. He's also got fish finger fingers. So like, honestly, what is accuracy? I don't think I've ever met them. Fish finger fingers. I joined her at his hand, Dusty, and I knew I was in the right place at the right time. You want to see it? I don't know. Can somebody else with a hand, like, do this pose and let me know if they have a random dimple? So, like, it's the pose of, like, this. Why does... you see this, right? Like, what is this dimple? Like, in there? So it's like, I'm holding the mug like this. That's what the reference is. Why does my hand go in? Like, what is that? See this? See this dent? Why is my hand just dented? What is that? Ew! It's a close-up of my hand. It looks like I'm like having you look at me through like this, like you doing binoculars. What the heck is wrong with you? Yeah, can you quickly do your hand? Can you quickly do your hand for me? And then like in this pose, so like you have your fingers over, you have your thumb, which would be gripping the other part of it, and then you have your finger in the air. And like, tell me it's not just me that has like a dent in their hand. Also, God, please, camera. What is, like, why is it dented? Ew. What the heck? Hand Dusty. Oh dear. Oh, Archivist. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. Actually, Raiders, have I got a question for you? No, let me get the shout outs done for you first. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Have I got a question for you? It's always incredibly threatening. Oh my God, how was your I love Placid Plastic Duck Sim. I love it. Hell yeah. All right. Let me context you. Also, unless you need to raid and run, in which case, please do raid and run. Any of your community is welcome to answer. Right, we've got a hand pose here, which is like, you know, drinking like a fancy cup of tea, you know? That's the hand pose, finger in the air. So like, as far as a hand reference goes, you have your fingers over, you have your finger in the air, and then you have your thumb here, right? And I've been doing this like the last few minutes, where I've been putting my hand in the same pose as I have in like the art. What? Do you have a dimple in your hand? Because I am just learning now that when I put my finger in the air, like to do like that, what is this? What is this dimple? Is this aging? I'm not sure. But I have a little dimple in the side of my hand. Weird space for it. Not sure about it. Feel kind of weird. That's where hand dussy comes from as well. Hand dimple. Mutant. Mine doesn't do that. No! Being a very underwhelming ability, it would be. My mutant ability is I got hand dimples. Oh dear. How was your stream though? I hope you had a really good one. I hope you enjoyed your time with the ducks. Hell yeah. It went well. I used Passive with my my productivity stream works. Hell yeah. I love Placid Plastic Duck Sim. I have all of the expansion. We use them during charity events because when people donate, we give them a duck and then we can watch them like floating around all the people that have donated during the event. I love them. Love them. They're so cute. Oh my God. And it also gives me like a really... Wait, you want to see a video we made? Sorry. This is a very like brain slow kind of day. But do you want to see a video? Where's my ducks? Around here. Cannot hide them from me. Oh, but you can crash though. Uh-oh. Where do I put my ducks? I just wanted the ducks. Oh god. This one, I think, is gonna probably be really loud. Oh no, maybe it's not. Wait, is it not gonna work? Oh, there it is. It's probably really loud though. 2 seconds. Do I need? Oh no, no, no! I don't. There it is. You hear it? This is what we use the ducks for. It's very silly. Where we get everyone who's donated to charity during the event, we get them a duck, and then we turn them into a montage. This is the one we did for the Migraine Trust. Where these are all the people that donated to our Migraine Trust. Represented as ducks. I just have a really good time with it. And it also gives me a nice way of like permanently being able to thank the people that donate to our fundraisers. We love that. We had a lot of people. I had to extend the intro. Forget. Look at them all. Look at all our ducks. Those are our moderator ducks as well, of course. Very important. Very, very important. There we are. Very fun. Stop it. Don't do it again. And that was it. I don't know how loud that was. I apologize if that was very loud for you guys. I didn't have the right setup for it at all. It's because of the embroidery. Your hand is could be actually, yeah, the pinching motion maybe from doing all of the embroideries. I'm good, but I just love the ducks. The duck simulator is so good. I should say as well, I don't know if I said it already, but if you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, post-stream, any of that, please do. You're super welcome here, of course. If you do need to go look after yourself, go ahead. If anyone here is loving some productivity and some ducks, you need to go check out Archivist, who is doing duck productivity. I'll imagine a better match made in heaven than duck productivity. Go send them some love. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Love the ducks. I saw me, right? That's the whole thing, is like it gives a way to thank people permanently of like, you'll always be in the duck video. Thank you so much. Yeah. And I like the ducks. It's also nice because throughout the event you can just watch them, which is fun. Very relaxing. Dear. Yip, 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 yip. Very fun, very fun. I recommend it to anyone. I'm like, if you want to yoink that idea, if you're doing a charity stream, you want to go do that as well, please yoink away. Take that idea, because it's very fun. And it's like, there's a few things I recommend from like charity streams that I've done over the years, and one of them is the ducks. I'm like, I can recommend the ducks as a thing to nearly everyone if you are planning to do charity fundraising. It is such a lovely way of acknowledging people that have donated. And like Plastic Placid Duck Simulator is £1 something for the base game, and then like most of the expansions are like £2 something, if that. So it's like, it's not too expensive as far as investments go for charity. Love it. I love it. Again, you want again? Just for you, Grobit. I'll put it here. There you go. It's early years. I definitely need the rest. Go get your rest. Thank you again so much for raging. And dang, you nailed it. Thank you. Oh, Shifty, do you have hand dimples? Sorry, it's a suspicious question. You want to see my hand dimple? Look at it. You see this? What's that about? Whenever I do the same pose as the character I'm drawing, what's this? Hand pussy. Saying. Oh dear. Not me though, I'm very wholesome. I would never say that. Other people though. Hand dimples. Dimples. What's this about? Hand dimples. Oh god. I'm actually really happy with that. I think we got it. I think we got it. Look at all those, look at all the mod ghosts, there they are. Mod ones, mod ducks. Okay, another time for you. One told you life was gonna be this way. Da, da, da. Life's a joke, you broke. But love life's something, eh? Like you're always stuck in second gear. I had to listen to this song like 1,000 times while I was editing that video. But I don't even. God damn it. Life's DOA, that's what it is. I wasn't sure if it was DOA or MIA. MIA. DOA, I think is right. Yeah. You have hand Dusty? There you go. It's not just me anymore. Jason's joined me in hand Dusty havers. Hell yeah. Dead on arrival. Ah, that makes DOA. Okay. Love life's DOA. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. when it hasn't been your day, your month. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month. I forgot a unit of time, or even your year, but I'll be there for you. Ba-ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. It's fun though. It was fun. I don't remember whose idea that was. I think that was also someone's idea in the community, was like, edit it to the sound of Friends. And I was like, I got you. Sometimes people just have fantastic ideas and it's like, right, well, there goes a day of my life. I have to edit it to the tune of Friends. I'm actually really happy with this, by the way. That is pretty good on the shading. I actually don't really want to shade too much more than this. I will say, actually, when you take the shading off, you can see just how much shading I've added. I don't really want to shade too much more, though, because I want them to look like bright and midday sun. It's not Department of Agriculture. When your love life's the Department of Agriculture. Also, Kev, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Scuba, have a lovely, lovely look. Can I ask if you print your prints yourself or you get them in? I print my prints myself and I take the pictures. I don't scan them. I use like a proper nice camera and just yes. And then I do color correcting and editing in, actually, can I show you any of my color correcting and editing in Photoshop afterwards, well, on all of them. No, I can't show you because I moved all this to my external hard drive, actually, because I think I've got way too much space. But yeah, so take a picture with a nice camera, party, very important, then I photo edit it. Yeah. So I don't scan because if they're thick, you can't really scan them. Yeah, too thick. Ross was super toxic. I think they all were a bit. Like party. Ross, yeah. We like party. Pivot. We like party. We like party. We like party. We like party. The finger bus is gone. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. And interstate with disco. The wheels are still on time. Lots of time. So if you like a party, come on and move your body. Hell yeah, thank you for party. Thank you for party. I got a scan it the other day and the results were okay, but I need to sit on it. Make sure. Honestly, that's a vibe though. You know what? That does sound like technology. You have to sit on it to make it work. Maybe you're... Wait. No, you know what? Bloody... It's an 18+ channel. Maybe your scanner's got a fetish, Sloth, and that's why you have to sit. Because otherwise it just doesn't want to work. And now it realizes that if it doesn't work, you'll sit on it, it keeps... Maybe you should have a chat with your scanner about consent on it. Because I think they might be fetishizing you without you realizing. My brain is very slow today. It's doing its very best. But it is not fully there. Ah, duh. Got them hand creases? Hell yeah. I'm glad that it's not just me. It's not just me. Got them hand creases. Good. All the cool people hand creases. That's for sure. Hell yeah. Chaos! So many noises. Never thought I'd be jealous of a scanner. See what I'm talking about? That song describes your head today. What, the Venga bus is coming? There's something kind of threatening about, like, the idea that, like, my head today is the Venga bus is coming. Like, I'm not planning to catch any buses today. I don't know. Is the bus coming and I'm just not aware of it? Like, is it going to come through, like, my wall? I don't know. The Venga bus do be coming, so it could be. With a little round nose. Actually, maybe two. Face that one. Little round nose! Yota! And I can't see what you're showing me, Leslie. Oh no, I can't really see what you're showing me. Ooh, you'll have to sit on me. Literally. Your scanner. Struggle bus might be coming? I am struggle busting pretty hard. Aren't you on the first floor? Yeah, that would make it even more scary. Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually only add to the fear of how would this work? Why are they so high up? Double-decker bus? We don't really have those. Only a very small area. How much bus am I expecting to come through that wall, you know? Ah, stop that! Sorry. That's my drawing tablet. It has these moments where it's not sure if it wants me to go in or out, so it's like it's like, please stop. Please stop. Oh dear. Why is my scanner remind me of Sonny the Doctor? Speaking of Sonny, he even sees this guy. Maybe it's time for a rental exam. Poor Sonny. They're not even here. They're not even here to like fight you. Oh dear. I'll fight you on Sonny's behalf. Sonny is an incredibly sweet, wholesome being, and they would never, just wholesome and sweet. Never in is. Are wholesome and sweet, Sonny? No, I don't think that sounds like so sweet. Oh dear. Little time. Stop zooming in and out. I swear to God, it's like every time I try to like zoom out. Want me to come over? I'm not a doctor. Oh dear. You know who is a doctor? I'm not suggesting that you go to them because they're very, very sweet being. Sunkoi! I always forget that Sunkoi is a doctor. But cool. Not like a, I think they have like the title of doctor. I don't know that they're necessarily like the person you go to for hay fever per se, but I just think it's cool. I just think that's really cool. That's a cool title to have. When I was little, I wanted to be knighted so that I could have the title of I'll become Sir Jelly. It's very threatening sounding. I don't know. I think it's because I had the Knights of Camelot video and I was like, I want to be a knight. I want to be a knight of Camelot and go into the woods and stuff and train. But also, I want to be Sir Jelly. I don't know what I'd do as a knight. Maybe just go to fancy events, because I don't actually know what do legitimate knights do? I don't know. Go to fancy events, eat fancy food. Actually, that kind of is all I'd want to do. Go to fancy events and eat fancy food. Also, the music's given up. Where am I? There I am. Bring it back. Oh, that's the end of it. We want to go to the beginning. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. We want the beginning. Good. Hell yeah. Pyro. Oh dear. Pigeon! I refer to you as Sir Jelly. Oh, thank you. I'd love that. Hell yeah. Sir Jelly. If I ever actually get to swing my sword in the chat, which doesn't happen very often, but if I do, Sir Jelly. Sunny is sweet. I don't know if wholesome is the word. Sunny's a very sweet being. A very sweet, supportive artist being. Slightly enabling, but then all the best artists are enablers, so you know, that actually is just a point of positive for them, because that just means they're a legitimate artist. All artists are enablers. That's how it goes. The unspoken rules of the art world is if you are an artist, you are also an enabler. Because as soon as someone's like, I'm thinking of trying this new art, yeah, do it. No, just do it. Yeah, go for it. Do it. Do the thing. Ah, shoot. Oh. I actually really like the yellow highlight on the skin. I don't know, it's very fun. I like that. I would like to be a doctor, but a doctor of clowns and jesters, yeah, that would be very fair. A silly doctor. Knights when not in war were basically the police. Yeah, see, I don't want to be that. I'll be honest, I have no interest in responsibility. I don't know if you could tell by my general vibes. I'm not interested in being a responsible person, but I do want to be... I just want the title. I just want to be Sir Jelly. I want to be able to put it on, like, when people, like, send me posts, because it's my title, they have to send it to Sir Jelly. That would give me so much joy. That would give me the most, like, all of my posts to Sir Jelly. Enabling artists is my favorite thing. Yeah! Hell yeah! We love enabling artists. Like, the best part of being an artist, enabling everyone else around you. Using your art to enable everyone else. Super fun. Not the only good thing about being an artist, but I would say that it's pretty up there. Pretty up there. Enabling the other artists is pretty good, not gonna lie. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. About that, it's true. Why is my eraser so large? Well, okay, sure. I got the result I wanted, so I guess it's fine. A little confused. Highlight something in. I gotta be careful putting lines there, because with my line heavy art, so it kind of makes them look like this area is not enough. I don't know why, or too long even. Oh, dear. We work it out. We work it out. Aww. Oh wait, we gotta do that. Do we want to do it like this, or do we want to do it like this? It does make the eyes look a little less realistic, though. Although some people do have pretty unusual colours in their eyes. I don't know that this person does, but it's just really cool. I like having the highlight in the eye. Just makes them look really cool. Like, look how cool they look. Such a cool eye. Hell yeah. Oh, I sure you had a runner poll redeem. We don't. We just keep running polls. We don't have it as a redeem, but like I do run a lot of polls here for funsies. Like, but no, it's not a thing. I don't need very much encouragement to run a poll. Why are the ducks so chill? I love it. I need to do the same thing as you're doing, Squid, at some point. Is like basically spawn the exact amount of ducks I want per area so that we have them ready for like an event at some point. Pull that out. I always be like, oh yeah, I've got the time to do it today, and then I never do it. We get to a charity event and I'm like, oh well, I was underprepared again because I didn't do the thing that I keep saying that I need to do. Oh dear. Especially because it's not like it's that hard to do. Oh god, please stop! No more There we go. Oh dear. Someone has to take care of the funny business, seriously. Can we do one for 1, 2, or 3? No context? Yeah, we can. Absolutely. Also, Groot! I need Groot! Doesn't really work. Grand would have worked better than Go. How are you doing? Paul has like Nintendo card for those who have not. I'm very sorry. 1, 2, 3, oh, all of them. Saving up for a full hydrate stream. I got this, I believe. Oh, hecking Cthulhu! Thank you so much for the hecking rate, Cthulhu. There we go. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. If you've not checked out Cthulhu before, a very, very, very talented crafter on Twitch who does a mixture of quilting. The quilting streams are amazing. They also do embroidery, and they do embroidery, cross stitch, black work. They were doing a really, really cool like broken glass piece with embroidery before. They're also doing a similar project to what we're doing as well with a cross stitch at some point. How are you doing, Schlees? Good morning. And Chucky, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Are you a friend of Cthulhu? Are you? I finished edging the Baron. Very nice. Very. Barton Camp. Amazing. Amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will say Cthulhu's quilts are absolutely gorgeous. I am very lucky to actually have one in my house. If you've not checked them out before, please go send them some love. They're just an incredibly talented crafter. Also, to everyone who came with the raid, general stuff, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care post-stream, please do. I believe as well, Cthulhu might be, potentially, transitioning into full-time content creation, potentially. So every extra view and extra support is very, 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 very kind. Very, very kind. Also, Bumbling, how are you doing? I have to put something up here. Because otherwise it doesn't let me do it. But here's a poll. We've been asked to run a poll, and you know what? I am nothing if not a people. There you go. Here's your poll. Pick. Squeeze in the nose. JH, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also for everyone coming in with the raid as well. Heads up. We actually have a shop now. We got a shop. We have a store. We have a store now. Got them up while I practice a pattern for the charity stuff. Honestly, that's really smart, Squid. Squid is also doing a very, very cool charity stream very, very soon. Another very sweet being crafter. If you haven't checked them out before, this is the most important poll. Pick. I've picked. Oh dear. Yeah, welcome on in everyone. We have so my brain is a little bit squishy today. Well, it's very squishy actually. My brain is in full squish mode. But it's okay because stream's been really, really fun so far. I'm so good, but I got out of the hospital. Oh, the good news, I got out of the hospital and moved on my own flat. Congratulations, B. Oh my gosh, that is a huge change. Oh my god, I hope everything is going as well as it can for you, honestly. I hope that it's everything is improving and getting better and you're feeling better and that everything's moving in the right direction for you. Massive congratulations on the move as well. Hell yeah. Big up, massive congrats. That is looking rather spitty. Yeah, so Chucky in chat, this is what we're making this for. We're just slowly but surely starting to add like a few highlights and details and stuff like that. Like picking away. I'll be honest, have we been a distracted crafter? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not making random lists elsewhere for things. But this is now the last one. Wait, actually, blah, 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 blah. JH, when you have a moment, would you mind checking your DMs? Because I might have sent you a thing. I might have sent you a thing. A review at some point when you have a moment. Remember to check the list twice. Very important. Yeah, there it is. I'll check it again. Checking it. A thing? A thing in DMs? Maybe whenever I say like I've sent you a thing in DMs, it sounds very suspicious. It's nothing suspicious, nothing bad, I promise. I've not sent you anything weird. Oh, the thing's beautiful. No, I'm glad things are going good for you. Oh dear, we've been Oh, also we finished the mug. That's the other thing that happened. Mug is real and exists and it can hurt you. Oh god, it's been a very busy, very busy time, but also a good busy, mostly very good busy. Mostly just, good busy. Good. Mostly good busy today. Brain is trying. We're giving Brain, like, the benefit of the doubt today again. One of those days. Give Brain the benefit of the doubt. It's trying its hardest. Not been given optimum Brain settings. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to do the yellow. Yellow and blue. We try and highlight and stuff in the... Oh, 2. Nice. Good picking, everyone. There's your pull. Oh, dear. Good picks. Very good picks. Try and highlight and shade in, like, there is, like, favourite colours and stuff like that. Because I feel like it's a subtle thing, but it makes the whole thing feel a little bit more like someone's favourite colours. And I like that. I like that. Sometimes they get altered a little bit, like, for JH's did highlight in yellow for the big yellow, but then if you go to the sides, the highlighting is actually a bit more muted. So it gets to more like a pinkish kind of colour, which works, I think, for larger pieces like this. I don't think it always works for portraits because it gets a bit too intense, but for pieces like this, it works. Yes, I like all the choice. I got someone to select them. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Oh, also, I popped these here. Wellspring Cottage, because there's a lot of water. There's a hell of a lot of water around here. You know, everyone's different, but I feel like there's a lot of water. And then Asteracia Lake. Asteracia is like the scientific name for daisies, or like the bracket of daisies which dandelions fall under. And I thought it sounded kind of witchy. Asteracia Lake sounds like a little bit witchy, but it's actually just a scientific name for like the dandelions. And I like the idea that off screen over here somewhere that there is like a really big lake just surrounded by dandelions. But yeah, dandelion was like, I don't know. I think this sounds more witchy. Asteracia sounds like proper witchy. Dandelion sounds cute. Oh dear, it's not quite the vibe. Science name. I feel like whenever I'm looking for anything, you know, I'm like, what's the science name? The science name always sounds odd. We'll go for the science name. Okay, a lot of plants. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool names. I like looking them up, honestly. I'm not like compared to most of my family, I am not as into plants as everyone else is. Like a lot of people, family grow plants and stuff like that, and they're very into it. I think plants are beautiful, and I love greenery around the house, but I am definitely not as much into they are. It's more their thing, and I like looking stuff that I just don't know. I don't just have the innate knowledge of. I'm not surrounded by that many plants, but I think that it is cool. Oh, Sloth! Bless you! Thank you for Sloth! That's very kind of you. If you would like to win the cosplaying jellyfish stickers, ! Enter to win. Let me get them up on screen for you. See them, because we have them here so that you know what you're entering to win. It looks like these ones. This is what you're entering to win. Thank you so much, Sloth. That's very kind of you. ! Enter if you'd like to win stickers. Not a mug, to be clear. These are stickers. These are just a little set of 3 stickers. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I should have like a thing on screen that people... Oh, wait, I'm drawing. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I can do this. Would you believe? Oh, no, that's not how you do the next one. we'll do it in non-caps. There you go. Oh, you can't see what I'm drawing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it turns out I just did this whole thing. You can't even see it. Well, you know what? Maybe it makes more sense to have that on it anyway. I added was, I heard you like mugs, but it doesn't show that. No, just in case anyone puts a bad one, it won't, but I will see it. I will see it later. It will just be like a sneaky surprise for me. But I want a mug. There is a mug, but this is the stickers. Look at them, they're so cute. They're just cosplaying. Look at them. We got a little cat jellyfish, a little devil jellyfish, a Pegasus jellyfish. Hell yeah. You also have a mug. There it is. See? But it's not that, it's this. This is exclamation mark Enna. Also, stick around until the prize gets drawn, because if you do win, you have to click a link. So if you exclamation mark entered, stay around for like 180 seconds just so that you know if you win. Because if you don't claim it, then you don't get it. Yeah. Also, Star, good morning. Solemn, good morning. Mug, it's not a mug. It is stickers. It's stickers that you've entered for. I like a good mug. We've made a mug. It's the mug that you guys helped me design. But this is stickers. And this is a mug. It's not for... I swear to God. It's for stickers. Also, Vile, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. For stickers. Definitely for stickers. Stick around for stickers. Yeah, stick around so we know who wins. Just because you do have to click a link if you win. And I wouldn't want anyone to miss out. Because if you don't click the link, then you don't get the thing. Even if you... Yes. Who was it? It was Almondson! Almondson! To be fair, Almondson did give us a wonderful idea earlier. I feel like Almondson deserves that. Trade for the wonderful idea. To grab your thing, make sure, Almondson, that you are clicking the link so that you can redeem it. Yeah. GG's, and I hope you enjoy the stickers. Thank you so much as well, Sloth, for funding that. That was very heckin' kind of you. You know, if you want to have them, you can just buy them. You don't have to give them away to Twitch. Oh dear. It's very heckin' sweet. Very heckin' sweet of you. It's not a mug. It's stickers. It's stickers. It's not a mug. Oh dear. It says stickers. But yeah, make sure that you click your link so you don't miss out on it. Massive thank you to Sloth. It was very heckin' kind of you. Very heckin' sweet. Thank you so much for funding a giveaway. Oh dear. It's very sweet. GG's. Yeah, for anyone who's just come by, yeah, we have a store now, which we've never had merch before. This is our first ever merch, and we designed it on Monday with the help of people, you know, giving us suggestions and stuff like that, and while we were live, but also beforehand in the Discord. And then this is the piece that we ended up with, based on everyone's suggestions. I hope everyone likes it. I did my best to incorporate as much as you voted for as possible. Congrats on the new merch. Thank you. I really like it. Wait, if I go over here, I show you. Right here earlier. It's a bit zoomed in on my side, though, is the only thing. For some reason. I'm very zoomed in over here. But, yeah. We have the embroideries. We also have the prints. The prints have a deal on them for promos, but you can't give away more than one print. I think this is the thing. The merch is good for giveaways and stuff like that, but the prints are kind of... They're just there so that you can buy them now. Same with the hoops and the embroidery squares. And then as far as the merch store goes, we've got, like, the one sticker of the crafting jellyfish here. Then we've got the 3 cosplay ones, and then we've got the mug. Yeah. Oh, I would have actually been slightly miffed if I'd won, because the shipping order is normal, because, yeah, it would have been cheaper. Oh, dear. Yeah, we got mug. Look, this is the mug. Actually, wait. Let me show it to you. This is what it looks like, I guess, with the blue and everything. There was no purple option, so I had to use blue, but I think it looks good with the blue. It matched the bubbles on the inside so that it's, like cohesive. But what I wanted to show Vile was not that, it was this is the mug design. There you go. So we have like the full wrap around. Blue for the water. Yeah, I wanted to do purple, but like the blue does kind of work, so it's fine. It's fine. This is the full wrap around design on the mug, which is where like the cosplaying jellyfish come from, and also like the crafting one goes. Ah dear. Does the mug let you? Yes, it does, but purple's just not one of the options. You can have dark blue and light blue, but you can't have purple. I was quite surprised because I genuinely just assumed that purple would be an option. If I go to 4th wall, actually, I could probably find out exactly the ones that it lets me have. Because yeah, I was quite surprised. I don't know why. I just assumed that purple would be on there, which again, my fault, I guess, for assuming. Why you don't assume ass out of. But yeah, there's black, dark blue, green, blue, light green, red, pink, orange, yellow, and brighter yellow. No purple. No purple at all. So yeah, it's yeah, just no purple. I don't know. Oh dear. But yeah, so you can have different colors, but yeah, so only one match. Yeah, so blue works because, like, you know, we were doing blues anyway, but yeah, yellow, and it would be a piss mug. Yeah, if we were doing a piss mug, I would have had 2 options for yellow. if piss mug was the final decision, I would have had extra options. I would have had to do like an extra poll for like which shade of yellow do you think better matches piss, because there would have been options. No, not quite what ended up happening. So piss was not as near as voted for as I thought it was going to, because it was one of the options I put out there. I was like, you guys can have piss. If you want piss, I'll do piss. Actually, not super popular, which is fair. I do think as well, though, I'm kind of glad that we did something a little bit more wholesome. I think for a first merch run, it's actually really nice. Kind of, yeah. How did we? Like, no one voted for piss. Like, well, not no one. I think piss had like 11 votes, and then crafting and jellyfish had like 30 something each. So like, it wasn't close. That's the thing. Like, if it'd been like, oh, you know, jellyfish had 32 and piss had 31, then it's like, yeah, I would have tried to incorporate piss in some way. But like, no, it wasn't even close. It wasn't the lowest voting. I think it was the second lowest. So yeah, no, just not popular, it turns out. I'm surprised. Okay, this is why we did the Discord vote, is to get like a better accurate what actually people wanted. So it works. It works. It got us our accurate view of what people actually wanted. Oh, you mean 50 Shades of Piss? Yeah, 50 Shades of Yellow, also 50 Shades of Piss. Listen, just because the mug though is not yellow doesn't mean you can't piss in it. You could. Oh dear. Maybe no one wanted to admit their piss figure, but like it would have been anonymous because it was just numbers. Well, I guess not totally anonymous. I could look at who voted, but I didn't. I don't look at who's voting for stuff like that because like that's a lot of effort. I could technically. I'm not gonna. And there. Been a bit sparing, I think, right here. Just a little. Nice. Dear. Did you say you print the prints yourself? Yes. So I'll be honest, if you would like the full list of places I've used, DM me, because that's going to be, I have to go through my history because I've used a few different places to print over the years. If you would like, though, the full history of places I've used Sloth, send me a DM and I will get back to you, because there are some places I recommend and some places I do not recommend, and I am not going to go into that live on stream. I mean, that goes for anyone, though. If anyone's ever interested in stuff like that, my DMs are open. Send me a little DM of it, of what you're wanting to know, and I can send you my thoughts a little bit more of an easier, open, without having to. I do have, in fact, thoughts about a few. There is one place in particular that I have thoughts. I will not air them publicly. I will privately. Especially if someone's like, I'm looking to get prints made. Oh dear. I need a mug that has writing on the bottom that says I'm drinking piss so people can read it every time I take a drink. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the save. You're right, I do need to save it. What about the mug you'd then own? Oh dear. What do you drink for? What do you drink? Oh, I don't know. Maybe yes. Right now, yes, you're all good. Will a DM of the words prints be enough? yeah, if you have any other questions you want to ask about them as well, whack them in there. But if you're like, maybe just put, where do you get your prints? Just so I know. Just in case. Streamer brain is a strong thing. Yeah. Also, Crash, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Tea? Could be tea. Yeah, where do you get your prints will probably give me all of the information that I could possibly need. Like, I understand the assignment. Oh dear, I understand the assignment. To what they want. Otherwise you're going to get a jelly that goes on like an hour tangent about something you haven't asked about. You know it's going to happen. You could probably even imagine the tangent. The amount of times I've gone on tangents about things people have not asked about. It's a skill, honestly. It's a skill. I can go on a tangent about anything. Specifically, things that you definitely haven't asked about. That's my big skill. As soon as someone really was not interested in the answer, I'm like, get ready for me to talk about it for 10 years. I know this is not what... Well, no, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Jelly doesn't know that this is not what you've asked. And Jelly thinks you've asked something that she's gone a full tangent about. And it's like, it's time. It time. Fine. Looks like they're like dipped in gold. Very shiny. I like that though. I like that. Dear. Oh no. Dear. Love me some warm yellow tea. I mean, some teas are though, right? I mean, Star, you drink quite a lot of tea, right? Wait, is it? I think it is Star. I think Star drinks quite a lot of tea. They probably are, right? I mean, even if you go for like a lemon and ginger tea, then that is probably a yellow tea, right? Then what else is there that I can? There's probably a few others, I'd say, that would give you like a strong yellow brew. I mean, the only one I can think of that I have is the ginger lemon one that I mix with honey for my voice. That one can definitely get a little bit yellow. It's not like a really strong yellow color though. It's like a little bit yellow. Love this pyro sound. It's such a... It's like kind of a weird one to have behind art in some ways, but like it's such a nostalgic one. I really like it. SMA delivery between that, and I can't wait to be drinking piss in my pit. Wait, did you get a mug? Oh my gosh! If you did, I hope that I've also ordered a mug. Hell yeah! It doesn't say piss on it though, so like, you'll have to just know in your heart of hearts that it's a mug for piss, because it doesn't say piss on it. I don't think. So you'll just have to know. You'll just have to know. Gosh. Oh, God. Love that. I have some yellow colored tea, yes, but I always forget their names. The only one I can think of, like, off the top of my head is, like, lemon ginger, which ends up being actually a very piss yellow, I guess, if you brew it for too long. But then, is there any such thing as brewing ginger tea for too long? I don't think so. I kind of have just adopted what, like, my mum does, which is if my mum's making any ginger in it, doesn't take out the tea bag, just leaves it in there forever, and so it just brews forever. Like, you could have like a 20-minute brewed ginger tea, and it must, like, I know that sounds like it's going to be really strong. It is. It absolutely blows your head off, but like, I like that too. I also like that. I don't know, maybe that's a hereditary thing. If I like my head being like fully blown off by ginger, pretty good. Oh, chamomile. Yeah, that is like a yellowish color. I'm gonna Sharpie the word piss on it. Well. I very rarely have a well to go to for well. It's like the one once in like 1,000 well. It's the once in 1,000 years that I actually have like a well that I can quickly zhuzh across to. Well. How you doing, Nick? Good morning. Oh god, right, go back to over here. Well. What do we have here? You're getting more than one hit from a tea bag. Yeah, as in like make more than one mugful from a tea. I don't want to waste any of the tea bits that I bought, which is fair. It's your tea. Your aunt's make... I will actually double check that now. Yeah, we can do that. I did them in kind of a cursive. Oh, maybe I write this down instead of saying it loud. I did in a kind of cursive, but honestly, you see what you mean. I could make them look more like they have had their words carved into the wood. And yes, done by this oh. Oh dear! Hell yeah. Sorry. Just very quickly. Oh dear. Also saw the text now that you almost saw the text now. You well me. Well. It's only because I love coming here for the yeah, the mug is done. We finished the mug. There it is. Mug. Whoa. Mug. There it is. I had to remove some of the background stuff because it was just getting a bit busy at the scale that I was doing it at. But yeah, I have a jellyfish mug. Helped designed by everyone here. And I really like it. It's really cute. It's very cute. Hopefully you should have one coming in post myself because I want one. I am a greedy streamer and I wanted one too. So I'm getting one also. Oh dear. Alright. Back to this. Oh dear. Also guess what fun wacky project I'm doing in June, July. It's definitely not a kind of plush. Is it not? Are you sure? Because whenever anyone says it's definitely not XYZ, I feel like it's always XYZ. Oh, we got to get you a caffeine IV. Ooh. Wait, what can you do to ooh! I'll play the duck song again. Does this wake you up? So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Your life's a joke you broke, your love life's the away. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. Feeling happens in the day of your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you. I can't actually hear the music, so I'm sorry if I'm just yawning. It's very upsetting. Very upsetting. Have some ducks. Ducks, so that you don't doze off. Play the loud music so that you do not sleep. Oh dear. Avoid your tea tapping which isn't as strong. Are those waffle mugs actually they must be some storage there? Did I mention I love their gift bot? Yeah, it's nice as well because it means like if I want to do oh sorry the ducks are gonna play again. The ducks are gonna play again. If I want to do giveaways in my own community, there's a really easy way of doing it, which I like. Because like again for charity and stuff like that, that's something that I would love to do more of. And yeah, it gives me the opportunity to like celebrate the community. I'm really bad at a charity event and stuff like that, that I can run those giveaways and then they are handled by a fourth wall, not me, which is good because so basically after a charity event, if you've never run a charity event on Twitch, this might seem like a little bit out there for you, but this is kind of like the general vibe. When you do a charity event, you do the event itself. So there's like several stages to it. So there's the planning stage, which is when you're getting everything prepared and like, you know, hyping it up and all that good stuff. You have the event itself, and then you have the aftermath of the event. And like, so for me, the aftermath is things like, obviously in this case, it's doing the commissions for charity and stuff like that. For other events, it can be other things, but one of the big ones is shipping out a lot of the giveaways and stuff like that you'll do afterwards. And it might not seem like, oh, well, that's just something that you do, right? But to be honest, that's one of the hardest bits for me every time because it's chasing a lot of people up on like delivery details and stuff like that. And I don't like being a person that goes into people's DMs and nags and stuff like that. So it's a lot of like chasing people up. And when you've just done like a week-long event, like maybe streaming really long hours and you've been really busy and now you also are then chasing people up for the next few weeks, it's very tiring. And so being able to do giveaways through fourth wall is kind of perfect for like that sort of thing because it means like I can say I will do print giveaways. I'm gonna do like embroidery giveaways, and I'm gonna use Fourth Wall for it. And that means that Fourth Wall will handle a lot of the details, and if you don't click the link, then you don't get the giveaway, because that's how it works with Fourth Wall, and that's not on me at that point. That's on you for not clicking the link. And I think that makes things a lot easier in the aftermath of a charity event, because so much of it is handled as the giveaways happen. I don't have that extra job to do afterwards. And also it means that you're not sharing your delivery address with me, you're sharing it with Fourth Wall, which I think also makes a lot of people feel safer to enter the giveaways as well, which is like another benefit, because we want to reward people as much as possible when it comes to these kind of events. And it's a shame. I understand people like not wanting to share addresses and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not shaming anyone, but it's nice when those people can take part as well. Yeah. Pippi responds to make a Kiko plushie. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, amazing. I'm gonna try and have a look. No, go fine. Have a lovely, lovely luck. Good luck, and I hope work goes well for your sloth. It also, it only makes, it is only me that sees Jelly mic mute, especially when Jelly is speaking downwards. Am I muting? My microphone has been weird about it cutting up. Yes, maybe it's just that my mic needs to be closer. Is that better? Do we feel better there? They also don't re-gift in a week. Yeah, it's actually quicker than that, I think. I think it's within like 48 hours or something. It's quite quick because it's a link in chat. So if you don't click the link in chat, you've lost the link anyway. So yeah, it's actually very quick, and it means, yeah, if somebody doesn't claim it, I can very easily re-roll it, which, yeah, obviously we want people who win to like be able to claim their winnings, but since there definitely are instances where people will not claim it, that's always a really good to have as like a backup option of, oh, okay, if you don't claim it, it will re-roll and somebody else can get it so it doesn't get lost, which is nice. It's just so worried, yeah, I'm always so worried that people notice the thing that, yeah, that's why we yell at everyone, like, Ahmed Sin, make sure that you hit, the kind of thing, because make sure that like nobody misses it. I thought it was my Wi-Fi, but it does cut out sometimes. Weird. Microphone. I'm sorry about that. Is it when I'm facing down that the microphone isn't picking me up as well? It could also be that I am speaking quieter. Actually, yeah, you know what? I should probably mention this throughout stream, actually. It might be me, guys. I might be the problem, it's me. So I have my microphone set up to how I usually speak on stream, which is quite loud and quite consistent. I'm probably speaking a little quieter than usual because my mood is very low today. Yeah. Well, it could be my noise gate isn't really set up for me in this kind of mood, and I might need to change it a little bit. 2 seconds. Let me go into the filters. I could even just pick up more. There we go. There we go. Maybe there, I think. But yeah, because basically, I woke up first thing yesterday and got some really, really bad like how to put it, personal news. Very bad personal news. I'm not going to say what it is because it's like involves me, my family, stuff like that. But I woke up yesterday and had a really nasty wake up, unfortunately. And I very much considered cancelling all streams for like the next week, to be honest, because I was like, I don't know if mentally I'm going to be in the space for streaming. But then a few hours after I woke up, the whole thing in the news in the UK kind of dropped, which is also a really negative thing. Especially for people in the LGBTQA+, specifically the T. And I was like, I want to make my stream like a fun place people can hang out for a while, especially when times are bad, and times are bad right now. But unfortunately the timing is also that my own personal life, things are kind of crumbled a little bit in a very unfortunate way. So I'm streaming because I want to make like a fun space where everyone can hang out and we can have a good time and stuff like that, and kind of, you know, have like a nice space away from the rest of the world when things are bad. But also, if I'm a bit quieter than usual, that's why. It's because my mood is quite low. Normally I would not have probably continued streaming this week. I would probably normally have taken some time off. That being said, I am really, really pleased we streamed today because it has been really, really fun, and it's honestly been like a wonderful break for my brain. I very much appreciate it. And everyone's been really, really chill and really sweet and lovely, and it's been a really nice stream. I'm sure tomorrow's stream will be a really nice stream and stuff like that. So I don't want anyone to feel like I'm forcing myself to be here. I'm not. I just want to be a streamer that can stream through when things are rough for people, so we can create like a little fun space, you know, during those kind of times. And it is those times, especially in the UK right now. So I want to make that space. It's just if I'm a bit quieter than usual, that's why. It just happened to line up very badly with some very personal news. Ah, dear. Noisegate thinks rudely that you're not even. I know! So rude! Oh my god. Noisegate's like, you're not yelling 24/7? Then you're not talking then. Jelly not yelling 24/7? That's not Jelly. Ah, dear. I do get a bit quieter if I'm low, which again, it could just be that. I'm just a little low. And we're managing, we'll be fine. And again, I've had like a really, really nice stream so far. And it's been lovely to chat with everyone and I don't regret it at all. But I don't want anyone to be like, she's forcing herself. This goblin is quite fine. Can make their own decisions and is doing absolutely fine. I'm just a little guy having a little guy chats and enjoying myself. But yes, there is a fair chance that's why it's actually just not picking me up and it's I'm speaking quieter. Which is quite funny, actually. Microphone's like, you're having a bad day, let's make it worse. How dare you? How dare you, microphone? Very rude, very rude. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you for the hugs, though. Thank you, the hugs. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be alright. It's not something that I can really discuss on stream because it is very, very, like, personal. Not a fun live, so I apologize for being so vague about it. But yeah, definitely. Yesterday was it? Ah, dear. We have those days. We have those days. Again, I really want this space to be a space where we can just be as we like. As long as we're not hurting anyone. Have like a really silly space. And I think I'm a big believer that more silly spaces is a net positive for everyone. You'll need a silly space where we can be silly and shoot weird ideas out and stuff like that and draw unusual things and such every now and again, and that's kind of what I want my space to be anyway, so it's a good opportunity to try and be a silly little guy while things are maybe not so good. Yep. Oh, sorry, you don't have all the days to share anything else. We're here to hang out. That's true. I know, but I always feel like, would it be better if I just didn't say anything at all? Because otherwise I've just been very vague, and I feel like that raises more questions when you're vague. But I also don't really want to say, so. But I'm sorry for being vague. The ambles. Oh god, so funny. I literally told Shiny about that after it happened, and Shiny also was like, I see where this is going, and it's like, yeah. You do kind of see where it's going, and like you can see what Blapple's about to do before it happens. It was very funny though. That is probably one of my top 10 Blapple moments of all time. I still think my number one would have been when we were playing It Takes Two. There was a couple bits in It Takes Two, honestly. Maybe just the entire It Takes Two playthrough with Blapple was really, really fun. But there were a couple bits that I was just absolutely dying. I think tipping up the bridge and then Blapple just being like, Jelly! Jelly! I've never heard Blapple use that voice before. It was so funny. Like the panic. Oh dear. Understandable. I hope you're making through the hard times. No need to talk about not going into details. I'm sure it's enough for us to know the level. Yeah. It's at a level where it's like, yeah, we would normally maybe not have streamed, but that's okay. Again, I wanna create like a silly space where we can be little. And again, I probably will have to say this throughout the entire week a little bit. I don't think anyone's going to be surprised, considering that we have a very, very LGBT. But just with the current state of how things are in the UK and what's been happening, unfortunately, to be clear, in this community we believe that trans men are men, trans women are women, non-binary beings are non-binary beings, and it is literally no one else's business. Like, if you identify as a man, you identify as a man. If you identify as a woman, you identify as a woman. You deserve to have the same rights and all access to all the same things as everyone else. I don't think it's a particularly hot take in this community, to be honest. I think everyone would be kind of surprised if it was. But if you don't hold those values, I think you don't have a space at all. We're not open to that. We are not actually open to discussion on this at all. So yeah, that was. Without going into too much detail, because obviously it's a very triggering subject, what is happening in the UK right now, that is basically the reason we're still streaming, is because I want to create a silly space away from that, what is currently happening. Fortunately, the UK from a much less welcoming place in the last 20 hours for a good group of the LGBT. Definitely scary times. Scary times. Scary times. I'll do my best to do silly streams as a nice distraction. We have distraction techniques. Yeah, are you watching the spinny screen? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Distractions. Now aliens keep stealing my ducks, but then they give you alien ducks. And well, the cows are cute though, but then they give you aliens. Did the mic being back then when you were looking down? Probably for me speaking quieter. Wanna hear something cool? Yes! Oh, wait, you got a slot! Heck yes, Star! Congratulations! Oh, it doesn't like the spinny you went. Did it compress? I'm sorry for the dizzy compression. Thank you for the fish. Staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Sorry for spinning you so hard. My bad, my bad. Fish. Congratulations, Star! We weren't able to take part in the raid train because I already had committed to the charity event at exactly the same time, unfortunately. But I am hoping to raid into the train to add some momentum at some point. That would be the goal, because we'll be streaming at very similar times. So it's like, hopefully, we can raid into the train and just put like a little wish of momentum in there. Not that I'm sure that they won't have enough momentum as is, but every little helps. That's my goal. I mean, that is what I also told the event organizers. I was like, I'm really sorry, I'm not going to be able to take part, but I will try. I'll try and support as a wishing more people in. Oh dear, it really doesn't. Also, it removed me like crashing my stream from spinning my can, but that would be quite funny though. That would be a good way of losing the stream. Oh dear, can't wait to do epic charity streams, a point of pride. Hell yeah, it's crazy how people take personally what other people do with their life. Literally, yeah, get a hobby, honestly. Like, actually just get a hobby. Why do you care so much about other people? Get a hobby. I have a few hobbies that I could recommend, if you needed any, by the way. If you get into crafting, get ready to get recommended every single hobby under the sun, because we're all enabled. We will enable you to pull them. If you need a hobby, ask. Got you. Much more fun than hating people, I will say. You considered... I like embroidery. Digital art's pretty good if you want to be able to make stuff a bit quicker. I do like that. Making VTubers is really fun. There's a big time sink, but they are very fun. Making tiny gifs of skeletons twerking. That's a hobby. Go get it. On Sunday in the morning, so I'm doing a morning stream for those ones. Hell yeah. Crafters are just massive enablers. Yeah, it kind of, as soon as you become a crafter, you are now an enabler. You might not have thought you were, but surprise, you are. Because as soon as somebody asks you, like, should I take up so-and-so craft? You're gonna be like, yes. Which means you've joined us. Oh, welcome on in, you are now an enabler. Ah, excuse me. That was a big squeak, cause... Oh. How are we doing on time, by the way? Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. We've actually done a few hours. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh dear, that's good. I also didn't sleep very well last night, but I think that was because of noises. We had one of those nights, right, where like, I kept waking up and hearing things, like actual things, to be clear, like not imagining it. Like, there were like a lot of, which is weird for like a Wednesday night. Like a lot of people out and about in our little neighborhood, and it's like, where's everyone out and about? A Wednesday night of all, in like the middle of nowhere, rural Wales. Weird. Yeah, there was a lot of people like out doing something. I don't know. Maybe I should have looked out the window, but I always feel like if I like pull the curtain and I look out the window, everyone's gonna know that I'm looking out the window. And then what if they look back? I don't know. I'd feel really awkward about it, so I just don't look. I just try and ascertain what's happening via the sounds that I'm hearing, you know. Going on, can I work it out via sound that I don't have to look out the window? Oh, Good. Deli, could you show the zoom in? Yes! I haven't redone them yet though. So they're still okay. They're still like, they're the old ones. They'll need to be redone. You enabler, how dare you motivate as far as I know, right? You know when I realize I'm a full-on fiber artist is when I go to the store, the first time to go into yarn aisle every time, even though I've got lots of yarn at home. Yeah, yeah. And like, I'm sure you'd say to everyone else as well, Crash, right? Like, if someone was like, should I buy more yarn? The answer's basically always yes. You can afford it. More yarn? Hell yeah. I love that I get inspired. True. You know what? It is a nice thing. It's nice to be inspired by other artists. Oh, the audacity. Always yes. You need more yarn. Very important. You don't have enough. Yeah. The adoption aisle. What does the upper one say? It says Asteraceae Lake, which is the scientific term for the category of flowers that has dandelions in it, which are the flowers we've drawn. So it's Lake. Which is basically just a fancy way of saying dandelion and daisy lake. But it sounds witchy because it's science. Like, that sounds way witchier than dandelion lake. It's Asteraceae Lake. Like, that's magical right there. It's just the scientific term though for like, it's like daisies, but dandelions is underneath daisies. It's like a part of that. So yeah, it's but it sounds witchy because it's science. Thanks. Also, okay. I was like, I wanted to like include the stuff that you already said you like. The Wellspring Cottage was because, like, to be fair, there's a lot of water on this piece. I was like, Wellspring Cottage. But then the Asteraceae Lake, I was like, that sounds proper witchy, and it also includes the dandelions. Like, we like that. Oh dear. I especially like that it's just a half a meter. Yeah. It's not half a meter, it's meant to be half a mile. Not half a meter. It's like literally just out of shot. Right there. Also, thank you for the pins. Imagine having a sign to be like, there's a lake here. Oh, how far away? Half a meter. Why do you need a sign? It's right there. The most useless sign. For what reason? For what reason would you ever need that sign? I do like it though. It's half a meter that way. How did you miss it? There's a whole lake surrounded by dandelions. Maybe even some daffodils. How'd you miss it? The whole lake. Heron, nice. It was like the council does make signs like that sometimes. You're not wrong. Honestly, I thought it was a meter too, so I didn't find anything off with it. I do like it. It's like having a town and then making a sign for the town like half a meter out and being like, it's here in half a meter. This here, not the town, but a half meter over there, that's the town. It's not wrong. It's right there. I like the idea actually. In my head canon, right? This is the waterfall, and if you walk along the path half a mile this way, this riverish kind of area ends at the lake. So like you found the beginning of the lake, but like if you want to go to like the actual lake part of it, it's half a mile that way. You just have to follow the river down. So I like the idea that this is like coming from like an upper spring, and then you have the river going down, and then at the other side of the river, that's where the lake is, which is half a mile that away kind of thing. But that's just my head canon for it. It doesn't have to be that. Oh dear. Yeah, send me a DM and I'll just I'll copy and paste you the exact command, and then you can just switch it around if you like. How's that? Yeah, as long as you send me a DM so I know about it, because otherwise Streamer Brain is going to be like, was I meant to do something after stream today? Nope. don't remember. Yeah, if you send me a DM in it, I will send you the command that I use. Feel free to copy or edit or whatever you want on it. Yeah. Why, are you planning to collect piss as well? Are you joining us? We're sorry, loaded question. Are you joining us in collecting of piss? Oh my gosh. The more flavorful jars of piss might be available soon. Like, when you hear the things, like, because this is the thing, like, streamers inspire other streamers. Very common, right? And, like, I've definitely been inspired by a lot of streamers as well. It's always interesting, though, the things that different streamers get inspired by, because the idea of, like, inspiring streamers to start collecting piss is quite funny. You plan to start pissing on your own stream? Not piss, but I have wanted. Ah, okay. No, that's fair. That's very, very fair. Understood. Not another piss counter yet. This time, or we'll meet more people. I can't be the only one. Gotta collect it. Count. Oh dear. You have a Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you the link to the Discord. It's open to anyone. Anyone can join. Oh dear. At the end of every stream, we have a look through lots of art that people have been making. And like we do it like, it's called just a Discord art share really. But like if you're someone who tends to art along with us and you fancy sharing anything, you'd be more than welcome to. We've got tons of art categories so that they don't move too quickly, so that everyone can appreciate everyone's work. And yeah, it's kind of just become like a thing we do at the end of stream is we nip across to the Discord, have a little look at the art people have been making while we've been live, because again, a lot of people do use the stream to like art along with, which is lovely and means that we can see kind of what other people do, which is nice. Because otherwise you just get me and I'm like a little boring. I'm not doing that much. It's nice to have like a few other people as well. Maybe it's just, if you want, if anyone wants the command, just DM me and I'll send you whatever you like. It will be like a carbon copy of like my command, so if it's the piss one, it will probably say like, thank you for the generous donation of piss in it, but you can change the words to match what you actually want to collect. Like, I feel like that's very easy. I just think if I like alter the command and leave gaps, it might be a little unclear. I'll just copy the command exactly across. But then you can make it onto it. And that goes the same with basically any. Just let me know. Again, if I'm live, whack it in a DM though, just because streamer brain. I will forget. Always. I don't know if I like those. Normally I do, but I'm like, I feel like maybe in the middle I would like those, but not the whole way. Focus a little bit. But not so much at the edges. I prefer that. Dope. Yeah, people buy bathwater. People would definitely buy jars of piss, probably, but could you make enough piss to keep up with demand? That'd be difficult. Then you don't ask her what to command. Asking her to command me. You like to be commanded. I can do my best. I need a stab command count. Hell yeah. Tell me how many times I stab myself with a needle after seeing how. Oh, drop the command. Hell yeah. Also, hi. Hi. How are you doing, Asylum? Sorry, spin. Woohoo. I hope you're doing good. Backflip. Sorry. Welcome on in. Our brain is mush. We are a simple, mushy-brained creature today. If you couldn't tell. I feel like sometimes it's kind of obvious when we're having mushy brain days. Today might be one of those days, I think. You might be able to tell. Something might give it away. No, I hope you're doing good. Welcome to a mushy brain day. Hello? Cross? I'm really pleased with how this felt. There's a little try drawing out there. Colours, obviously the tone of it for the film. I'm very fond of it. That bit I'm pretty generally. I would like to put some highlight on the photos themselves as well. Yeah. Oh dear. You can change the word to whatever you want. A flavorful donation of piss, a sacrifice of piss. The options are endless. It's so true. It's so true. I'm afraid to ask, but how did the right? So piss stuff. I can tell you how the piss stuff happened, and it's actually very innocent. Do you know a game called Corpse Party? We play a lot of horror games here, and Corpse Party is one of those games where like The game itself is, in my opinion, it's aight. It's alright. But it did inspire a huge amount of games in the RPG Maker horror kind of franchise. Like some that are like, honestly, like really, really amazing. It inspires a lot. So it's kind of like an incredibly influential game, even if it's a game not everyone has played themselves. And so we played Corpse Party on stream. And Corpse Party in chat, sorry, this is maybe some spoilers for Corpse Party's story. If you are planning to play Corpse Party, maybe just deafen yourself quickly. But yeah, I think it's in the 3rd chapter, you're introduced to a brother and sister duo, which is, I think, is it Satoshi and Yuka, I think? And Yuka's main mechanic in this entire game is that Yuka really needs the bathroom. Yuka desperately needs to pee, but every time they find a bathroom, it is blocked off. And it is borderline fetishy with the pee. To be honest, like, this girl just really needs to pee, and that is her main character trait. She loves her brother, and she really needs to pee, and it's weird. I'll be honest. I'll say it. The piss stuff is weird. She just really needs the loo. But it gets really frustrating as far as the gameplay mechanic goes, because throughout the story, you'll find, like, buckets and holes in the floor and stuff like that. And I'm like, in a situation, if you were desperate for the toilet, you would just piss in a hole in the floor. Or you would piss in a bucket. You know, these are things that you would do in a horror situation if you desperately needed the loo. You're not just going to hold it infinitely, because that's not good for you. So, yeah. Like, you would just piss. That's what would happen. And it's really frustrating that the game just consistently doesn't let you do that. And that's basically, after the game, people asked me, oh, what was your thoughts on Corpse Party? And overall, I was like, I can see how it's influenced so many games. I think it's a really interesting story. There's a lot of bits that I really, really like, and I really love the setting and a lot of the art and stuff like that. There's a lot that I do love about the game. But the piss stuff pisses me off, because in the 5th chapter, if you let your little sister go to the loo, you get a bad end. It will literally get you a bad end to the game, and you don't find that out for like another 45 minutes that you've made a mistake in letting her go to the toilet. If you let her go to the toilet throughout the game, you will get a bad end, which is like a ridiculous game setting in my opinion. So basically afterwards, we went on a full rant about it where I was like, listen, we're just whatever, right? But like if you need to go piss, go piss. Like the game itself is really cool, and again, I can see how it's been so influential to so many other games, and that's really, really cool to see. But the piss stuff pisses me off, and basically went off a full rant on it, and we ended up with, yeah, the collecting piss then from that, and that's kind of where it came from. So it started out as like a rant about Corpse Party, and then one of the mods added the piss command. I didn't add it. It was a moderator who heard us talking about it and added that command, and we've had it ever since. There you go. Oh dear. I hope you're gonna be doing some aerial yoga. Yeah, as long as I think aerial yoga is you're normally like, to be clear, like I know there's a few things, like for instance, I don't know if you're allowed to show pole dancing on Twitch, even if you're fully clothed. But I think aerial hoop is fine. We've shown Arty's aerial hoop before, so like yeah, as long as you're fully clothed, you're fine. Oh dear. Yep. I'd love to see it as well. Yeah, so what we do with the Discord art share, Magnificus, is we do it at the very end of stream. And that means that you don't have to now stick around and stream for the rest of the stream if you don't want to. Like, if you want to go off and do your own things for a while, you can. And then afterwards, in the VOD, you'll see us all having a look at it, or you can always pop back in if like you want later and stuff like that. But yeah, well, we look through everything in the Discord right at the end of stream, so that anybody who does need to pop off throughout the stream doesn't feel like they have to stay here, because you can go back in the VOD, and the last thing that we'll look through every stream is the Discord art share, so it will always be the last portion of every stream. Also, I should check out, Magnificus, are you a streamer yourself? Because if so, when we look through your stuff, we'll also shout you out. Ah, dear. Thanks for the story time, anytime. More games need piss minigames. No, they absolutely don't. It was awful. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, piss pisses me off. I got so angry at girl needing to piss. But not pissing, offering, you just, like, literally just piss. Just piss. Go piss, girl. No, you don't stream. Okay, thank you. I like to check, because if we're looking at people's, like, arts, dances, music, stuff like that, it's nice to, like, if you are a streamer, to make sure that we send people in your direction. But if you are not a streamer, that's no problem. We'll just, we'll not send the people in your direction. Although sometimes we do anyway. There are a few people that I think I've shouted out multiple times who I know they don't stream, I just forget. Like, they're art again, and I'll shout them out, and then I get the reminder that they don't actually. Shouting out some poor person who didn't ask for it. Whoops. Oh dear. Is it in photography? Yeah, I either photography or body art. Because I would often say like dancing as a form of body art, but photography works as well. Both of those would be good. Mrs. Jelly. Blech. This is Jelly. Oh dear. Sir Jelly. Knighted Sir Jelly. Oh dear. And in my honor, I got angry about piss. I would say, if the only thing I would say actually, this is like genuine, like, to be careful about stuff, right? And this is from one streamer to another. Adding a piss command. I would probably only do it if you are an 18+ stream. Because the jokes around it, even though we don't have a piss command as a fetish, to be clear, the jokes around it can often lean into the fetishy territory, and I would probably only recommend adding a piss command to your channel if you are someone who's like 18+ stream. Just because it would be weird to have those kind of jokes and conversations around minors, and also if you have that command, those jokes and conversations are going to come up regardless. But if you're an 18+ like channel like we are, all fair game in it. Yeah, all fair game. That's the only ever like I'm like be a little careful with that. You wanna rules. It's a piss. Yes, me. Also add a shadow. What are you doing? Jelly misses? No. It's a piss. Thank you. I appreciate it. Film. You like the film? How are you doing, Add a Shadow? I hope you're doing good. Dang it, Jelly shadowed me out and now I have to start. Damn it. Time to become a streamer. I totally get it. Speaking of fetishy territory, how are you? Yeah, Vile. Vile! Did you know you're having a... Did Vile... 2 seconds. I need to find the video. Did Vile know? Does Vile know? Is Vile in the know? There is a clip, but I think it's from... Where is it from? A couple weeks ago. I'm gonna get it. 2 seconds. I don't normally put my own clips in chat, but I have a clip that I don't know if Vile's seen. Hold! Yes, hold time. Because I have a clip for Vile. Right. Here it is. I don't know if Vile's seen this. It's a very recent clip. So basically, Vile, the context, we were taking anonymous confessions. Well, not anonymous confessions, anonymous questions. And this was one of the anonymous questions that I think either you or Shifty must have given. Maybe both. Probably both, right? Probably both, because it's Varmod's and Shifty's party. I have no voice today. I don't sound like a call technically, but I guess. But oh, drafty haunted mansion. That's kind of fun though. You are the entire mansion. Other than that, I'm good. Gonna visit friends. Oh, enjoy your friend visit. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the... I think this is the clip. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to unmute. You're gonna hear... Alright, get ready. We've been invited to sign everyone. This is my invitation to the name-giving party for the child of Vile Mods and Shifty Bloop. We would like to invite you, a crafty jellyfish, at the bottom of the ocean for the natural birth and name-giving party, name to be decided, for our child that is Vile Mods is bearing inside of his tummy with his birth-bearing hips. RSVP today! I forgot they said the bit at the end when which Vile is bearing in their tummy with their childbearing hips. I forgot about that bit. Oh, it's so good. I don't know who submitted that. To be clear, if it wasn't clear already, it wasn't me. I didn't submit that clip. That wasn't me. But I don't know. Someone submitted that clip, but it not me. It not me though. These hips do not lie. You're going out for dinner, so I'll be busy eating rather than talking. Very fair. That sounds lovely as well. I hope you have a really nice dinner. Sonny clipped it. They did. Sonny did clip it. If it's a girl, you can name them Villette. Or Violet. Violet. Oh, dear. We had it Shifty in there as well. Violish? Violish? Oh, dear. Shile? These Shifty mods actually just pushed together. Sonny clipped it. It must have been a Sonny question. But it says that I was invited to your birth, though. Well, not the birth of you, but you know what I mean. I was invited to you being born. That would have been a real surprise to me as well. Val's being born? What? And I'm invited? What? I'm I'm going to birth myself. Feel like the best man can get. Yeah, Valette. Vile blue. Vile blue. You have to reserve a canal for that? Or to birth yourself? Don't know. Consider the logistics of giving birth to yourself. New to me. Hey Val, did you know I'm opening for art commission? I'm gonna probably do some little doodles and sketches if you ever want to get one over and tell me. I'm there. I have got in my rules that I can't draw anything against TOS, but for you I make an exception. Think. Oh dear. A channel. Oh right. A whole new time traveling paradox. I've given birth to myself. Gosh. Mr. and Mrs. Luke. Are you saying you want me to make a doodle of me and Shifty without— listen, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I was just making you aware that I'd be opening to commit, planning to do some little doodles and such. Just saying. I didn't say anything else. I didn't. I was just, you know, saying. What a way of advertising yourself, huh? Oh god. Like, I wouldn't be able to draw that art live on Twitch, so everyone else would miss out, unfortunately. But listen. Listen. Vile. The Vile. Wink. Poor Shifty's like going away in 3 weeks as well. They'd come back and be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I didn't say anything else, Jelly, backpedaling to— I didn't say anything else! I didn't put anything in text. I just said— all I said was, I'm opening for commission soon, I'm planning to do some little doodles. I don't normally draw anything against TOS, but because Vile's a good friend, I would for Vile. That's all I said! That's not— listen! It could be anything. Oh dear. Oh god. What is the point of being an artist? Can't make good art for your friends, honestly. What is the point? There is no point. Oh dear, Shifty didn't want to be there for our child's birth. Man, yeah, sure. I was born once, but I wasn't invited. You weren't invited to your own birth? Oh my god, I can't believe you weren't invited to your own birth. What is birth? So, sorry, Horizon, your own birth. Can't believe it. I was so surprised I forgot what birth was. I quite like that. I like the lights. Thanks. Like that. That really brightens them up a little bit. You're born only once. Yeah, we should celebrate his birthday. Birth. The second birth. Yes, I was not invited to my own birth. I'm sorry. Most people were only birthed the once. I don't know if anyone has been birthed. That's like a different thing. Also, I need to take this off because I've been laughing too much and it's making me nose close up from laughing too much. I don't go for that. Oh. It's pinching my nose. Right where I laugh from, you know? Oh gosh. Very fun. Very fun. Like the film. Film looks cool. Alright, into the body. Into the body. When a baby is born, I just look at them and ask first time. Oh. It's like a very unhinged thing to say to a newborn. Oh dear. Like a very... Oh dear. Anyway, she's disappearing and get my stuff ready. Yes, I know the cat doesn't want to because she's on my lap, but I promise I'd drop in at it. That's very fair. I hope you really enjoy your dinner as well. Hope that the food together goes good, nice time, and that your voice returns to you shortly. Hell yeah. Take care of yourself. Oh. Oh dear. Wolof. Yeah, Waffle. A ruffle. Oh dear, Shifty's borf. Shofty's borf. Not Shifty, sorry, Shofty. Imagine plop, first time. No, no. know. I will have fun with this. Thank you. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. We're just slowly but surely getting a lot of highlight on. But I actually really like how this is going. I'm pretty the highlight and the shading, and again, I want them to still look pretty cartoony. I was specifically asked with this one, keep it in your art style, which, you know, I would normally try to, but like I get the vibes because sometimes I do, like especially with a landscape, I've gone like a little bit more like out there. But I get it. I get it. So yeah, I'm trying to keep this specifically within my art style, which means I'm not trying to go too heavy with the shading, because I still want them to look really cartoony. Cartoony and bold. I think they are looking pretty cartoony and bold. Lidip! Tony's comment is shit during birth. It is, because you're pushing. Like, I'd like to see you give birth, and I don't know. Well, no, I wouldn't like to see this, actually. But, okay. Alright, hypothetically, I'd like to see you give birth and be pushing for like 48 hours straight and not take a shit. But also, I'd not like to see you give birth. I don't want to see anyone give birth. So, just to be clear, I actually really don't want to see that. Before I get any weird suspicious DMs, I actually really don't want to see that at all. I don't want to see anyone give birth. Did you guys have to watch the video of somebody giving birth when you were in school? Because we did. We did. It was actually in ethics though. I don't think it was in sex ed. I think it was in ethics. They made us watch a video of somebody giving birth. I was like 12. Cool. Like you watch the head come out. Just the head bit. But I was like 12. I think, who's the father? I don't know, you tell me. Excuse me, we did and I didn't look. I think I did my best to like appear like I was looking, but also like sort of doing this. I know birth is a natural part of life, to be clear. And I'm not I'm not sending any shame. It's just quite an intense, when you're not expecting to see it. Because like, it's not like, oh, this is the birthing lesson. Like, no, like we weren't warned ahead of time. It's quite a visually intense view of, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. But yeah. We had to watch someone give birth. Well, I mean, I still remember it now, so clearly it stuck in itself in my brain. Oh dear. Oh. Just a lot. It's just a lot. Human bodies are weird. I watched a video like that, and then the teacher hit with white. We're watching a Oh my god, anyone who can't see the YouTube chat has just missed out on a glorious story. I'll read it out to you though, Horizon, thank you. I watched a video like that, and then my teacher hit the rewind on the VCR, so suddenly we were watching a baby get stuffed back into a woman, and we lost it. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I only saw the giving birth. Oh god. That's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. Oh my god, I am ashamed for having been born. No! No, you're good. I'm glad you're here. Miss X said boys and girls were separated in primary school. I've never actually learned about periods and which is wild. Like, it is, yeah, so that, I don't like that, to be honest. First of all, aside, you don't know how people are going to identify as they get older, and it's useful to know. But two, it is so handy, like, I think everyone should have a basic knowledge of periods, because if you're planning to have any, like, friends who have periods, be friends with any of them, it's useful to know. Useful to know what they're going through, and also useful to have, like, if you're someone who's like dating women, useful being able to like buy period products and stuff and know what people want and know the differences and stuff like that. It's just handy knowledge to have. Yeah, just useful. It's just useful to know. Oh damn. Wish I didn't imagine that. I'm sorry, Magnificent. I'm sorry. There we go, like push on the doctor's number. I'm not sure I learned so much about periods and birth in my life, but it definitely wasn't from school. It is wild to me if you split people up. Maybe because of like maturity and like the age, but like I think it is just generally useful. Like, useful for both genders to know. I think there's a few things that it is just useful for both to know. The other thing is, for some reason, and I don't know if this is a thing the school still does, but I haven't heard anyone else go through this, or like have this. Our sex ed lasted like 3 years, but one of the years of sex ed was actually first aid training, where you would get your certificate for doing first aid, and I don't know why. And like, I haven't heard anyone else with this, where it's like, did you get your first aid certificate in like secondary school? And people be like, yeah, if I applied for it. It's like, no, as part of like your regular curriculum, you would get your first aid certificate. And it's like, no, I've not heard that anywhere else. And like, again, it's weird for me because we were such a big school. Like, we had 2,000 students, and we didn't have a sixth form. We only had 5 years, which meant it was about 400 students a year. Like, it was a big school. And at least for like around where we lived, it was huge. And then to like also be like, we're gonna take a year out of sex ed to teach you to do a life-saving course, which again, I'm glad that I did. To be clear, I'm not here like disagreeing that that's a useful thing to have. Like, it is useful to know basic first aid also, but like, I don't think I've heard any other UK schools do that, and I do wonder if my school still does that. But I do think it was handy. But yeah, it would have, again, made no sense to like separate for sex ed, because they were teaching us stuff that was like straight up just not sex ed. Like, are you only going to teach one gender how to do life-saving? Like, that's a bit silly. I think if the kids were kept together, maybe they wouldn't be guys and hold in their periods. Oh god, yeah. But you still see those comments sometimes online of just hold it in. It's like, that's how it works, dudes. Dear. Did grow up with a lot of animals giving birth. Ah, yes, potentially. There are people like that. Yeah, there are still a lot of people like that. It's useful when both people know the vibes. Did you say you had your first aid lessons during sex ed? Yeah. Like, so we had, so we all got first aid, unless your parents took you out of the course, which I think every year a few kids were like removed from that by their parents. They were like, you don't take this course, and they'd go to like a separate study hall, but like everyone else would do it. I don't remember what the it's probably like a religious or cultural reason. Again, a few kids every year would not be on the course, but everyone else would be on it, and yeah, would do your first aid certification, and like you would learn first aid, and then you would have a test at the end and you do it. And I think we did that by year 8, so it was probably year 8 that we had that, or was it year 9? I don't know, it was one of the earlier years. And then yeah, that was just one of the tests you did where you would become first aid certified. Not like, I think it was just the level 1, but like, again, it is useful, like, you know, people knowing what to do in an emergency situation, or if they have an injury and stuff, is generally very useful stuff to learn. So like, I'm not against it or anything. I don't want to sound like I'm being like, oh, I can't believe they did that during sex ed. It's just that it was called sex ed, and for 1 year it was like first aid. Like, that's what you did. Dear, so I don't know. Again, nothing against it. I actually think it's really useful, and I think it's a really good thing. But yeah, just I have not heard any other schools in like my age range in the UK that have done that. But it is useful. Oh dear. My first aid guy in high school was fired from his previous school for, oh, that's not ideal. Also, Roscoe, good morning! How are you doing? I hope you were doing good. I'm sure there's religious friendly ways to give sex ed though. Oh no, I mean they were specifically taken out of first aid. Not that they were taken out of sex ed. Sorry. Probably people were taken out of sex ed too. But I meant like the year that you did first aid, parents would remove their children from that. Sorry. Again, I'm sure there is a religious or cultural reason, because otherwise I can't see a reason why you would want your kid removed from that. But every year a few would be. But like, it's like 2 or 3 kids in a year of 400. It is not the majority. It is a very few cases of kids who parents didn't want them learning first aid. I couldn't tell you much more about it other than, because I can't think of any reason why you'd want them removed from it otherwise. I don't know. Maybe I'm just ignorant. Maybe there is a reason some kids don't learn it, but I don't know. I feel like it's just cool stuff. And it's free. It's not like you're paying for the certification because school does it for you. There also Maggie, thank you for the hydrate and the positive. Thank you. How are you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. I didn't get taught first aid until my 3rd year in high school, and only then. Because like after but just was a death sentence. Like that's all. Like yeah, you didn't know first aid. That's it. Oh dear. I have used first aid twice in my life. like proper first aid. Well, not proper first aid, but like first aid where they have to go to hospital. I've used it twice, and I'm very glad that I learned it because the first instance of me having to use first aid was when I was 14 years old, which was actually like right after getting certified, if memory serves. So I knew exactly what to do when something happened and could actually help. And so I'm very, very glad that I learned it. Because that was, I think I've mentioned before, I've been working since I was like 13. I had a paper round for the first couple years, and on my, again, lived kind of in the middle of nowhere. There was not like a lot of papers, but like a really big gap between the papers on the round. So you'd often not see a whole lot of people. And on my round, when it was particularly icy one time, a lady fell. And she, like an older lady, like quite an old lady, like in her 80s. She fell, and she fell on the other side of the road. And when she fell, she snapped her arm, her wrist, and cracked her head open, and was just sat there, and just in front of you. Like it was, yeah, quite an intense injury. And she was 80, and it was like, there was like snow. And so I had learned first aid like, probably like that year, if I'd been. And like if I hadn't, I wouldn't necessarily have known what to do in that situation. And luckily, because I had, immediately call for help. Make sure that they are not moving too much because of head injury. Getting them some blankets from inside of their house. They'd have to take their key. And then talking to them as we call the ambulance, then following what the ambulance directions were. Eventually I did manage to get someone else to be there too, because I was a 14-year-old. I was underprepared for that much blood. But yeah, useful information. I feel like, again, I don't hear too many schools teaching kids stuff like that, but I think it is generally helpful because you literally never know when someone is just gonna collapse in front of you. Alright, it can happen anytime. Also, have a lovely, lovely lurk, Maggie. Need to pop off the bed, gotta get the rest. No, you're fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, crapping this kid out. Good luck with the crapping the kid out. I hope that it goes good. I hope I'll be there as well. And diagrams of spider webs. We saw the spiders on drugs too, yes. Didn't think we had first aid at all at school? Oh yeah, sleep well. Sleep well. Plodding on, thanks. Been a rough couple days on the mental health front. Steady work day at work so far. Looking forward to a long weekend. You alright? You know, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Roscoe, I think. We're plodding on by. It's a rough week, but we're getting through it. And the art side of things have been going really well. Like, we're very close to finishing the landscape for JH. The mug is finished, and I'm, like, getting pretty far through this commission for Chalky as well. The, like, art stuff is going good. Yes. Ah, dear. Don't accept blood transfusion. That is also true, yeah. But yeah, that's also true. You don't learn how to do blood transfusions. The blood transfusions got horrifically wrong. They don't seem like blood transfusions don't seem like first aid. That seems like a lot. Could you imagine? Oh, I scraped my hand while gardening. Blood transfusion! I want to be able to save important people in my life if necessary, so I asked my workplace to host a course for employees, and they did! And that's really nice! Yeah, literally, you never know when someone's just going to collapse in front of you. Grim, I've asked Vile for a new, and I think you were there. I've asked Vile for a command. I've been saving points in Viles for ages, and I just had no ideas for like commands that I wanted. But this is, I'll get it. This is what I'm getting. The command is going to be !G, and it means that every time I see you, it can play this sound. It's like every time I enter Vile's chat and you're there, just. Yay. I haven't had a good idea for ages, so I'm very excited about it. I was there, but not fully paying attention. I was for blood transfusion courses. Snake! 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 It's from that one game series. Yeah, Solid. No. Snake. Just Snake. Just Snake the game series. It's Fortnite. I think Snake's in Fortnite right now. Fortnite, yeah. It's from Fortnite. Oh dear. Fortnite. Tiny little lines on there. Teeny tiny little lines. Look at this getting my knee. You guys are gonna slather the wound with blood that's stored in the Ziploc. Yeah, you would also have to be traveling around with just blood in a bag all the time. And the right blood. You'd need like a few different bloods in case somebody else collapsed. Metal Gear Snake. Yes, Metal Gear... No. Metal Snake. The snake in the gears. Oh dear, the snake boy from Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. Snake boy from Fortnite. Plastic pulley serpent or something. I like plastic pulley serpent. Just do human. Just give them your blood. It's just... One in my veins, one of yours, take my blood. Nintendo nerfed Snake's voluptuous as. It's because he kept alerting the guards. They couldn't have that. Blood is red. What do you mean they need to be compatible to start emptying blood into someone? Use an art week in the silver lining. Sorry to hear you're having a wobbly too. So consensual hugs, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had a thing yesterday. It's very, very rough. Private family kind of news. But it is what it is. We're getting by. It's been a rough week though, so we're streaming anyway. Like, well, you know what? I could cancel all my streams. But I want to make a fun, silly place for other people that are also having a bad week. So here we are. Yep. Making a fun, silly place. Lots of us are having a bit of a rough week. That's okay. Silly here. We can talk about doing blood transfusions directly from one person into the other. Definitely how blood transfusions work. There's a thing that's done in hospitals that run out of that. Really? But it has to be done from the right person, right? Because you can't give blood to someone who's not compatible with you. Because surely that would just make things worse. They named Ganondorf buff and hot. It's like, going to get bot. I'm conflicted. Yeah, Ganondorf is always hot. Oh dear. At least in the iterations I've seen. Maybe I've been lucky. Only been exposed to hot Ganon. Oh dear. I think I need a. I think I had a kind of nice week, especially nice to have. Yes, if you are having a 4-day weekend, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, someone said earlier they were like, "This is my Friday because I'm working tomorrow." And I was like, "Sick." Hope you enjoy your long heckin' weekend. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe the right person, like from a universal donor. Yeah, like something like that. You're gonna slice open and snip on. That's how it goes. That is definitely. Don't do that though. Don't do that. But yes, that is how it goes. Don't do that. Also, I'm gonna have to take a really quickly, like 2-minute break if that's okay, because I need the lube. We have been giggling a lot. So it's actually your fault. Nah, I probably should just quickly nip to the lube. Let me just get the buttons in quickly. I'm gonna go. There. Pretty good though. That's pretty fun. It's getting there. All right, 2 seconds. Let me do my art thing where I'm just like E R E U Smiley. There you go. I love that. It's like my favorite thing to do. Like art, digital art. Just draw on it. Hell yeah. Oh dear, Jelly can skip the first step. Yeah, just... Giggling produces piss. It's true, it's true, it's very true. Big smiley. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna mute. Hello. We're back. You get your lunch. Enjoy your lunch, squid. Hell yeah, now my mouth is burning. What have you done? What have you done? Oh no. Too much. Oh, spicy pizza. Okay, that's alright. I was like, what have you done? Is it the piss? Dear. Looking forward to painting tomorrow with all my workshop doors open. The luxury of natural light. The self-portrait is coming along. I need to redo the first eye. It appears to be the wrong shape now that I've... faces. Pain in the ass. Alright. Why are faces so hard? Why are they so hard? Oh, gosh. Gosh. Whack. If piss stings, go to a doctor. Yeah, you are so right. You are so right. You definitely go to a doctor if you are. Pain. Pain is happening. Leave. Go doctor. No pain. That's no good. Alright. Back to what we was doing. Slowly but surely adding a lot of tiny little hints of yellow. Although I think the hints of yellow are going to really stand out nicely here. Because such a dark colour, I think the yellow is just going to be like... The shirt, it doesn't pop. Yellow on like this. Oh. The hard thing of... Ah! I think it looks cool, so I want to do a lot of it. Work it out. Work it out. Probably don't need to... Okay, you know what we could do? In an effort, trying not to be too much, I could just do the outlining bit. Go back and add the little lines later. That might be a good idea. For me specifically. Because I really like adding highlights. But I also know, because I really enjoy adding highlights, sometimes I go far too far. Add too many. Too many and it stops looking like the object it's making. Which I guess is not a huge problem because I'm actually pretty happy with the outline here. I don't think if I add too much, it's not looking like our camera. But still. I want bits to be highlighted, I don't want it to be intense. Also, because actually, now that I look at it like that, I'm like, maybe I would actually go horizontal, not vertical. Why am I going... How do I do that? Also, because of it here. Yeah. That's better. That's what I want. I'm still going too far, but that's fine. I like a good highlight. Highlight fever. Yeah, I just really like adding a little like a little tiny bit of this here, a little tiny bit of that there. It's fun. Highlighting is like I think one of the most fun bits. I imagine with oil paints and stuff it's the same because it's like the stuff you'll pop over the top at the end. It's very fun. Oil paints is one I've never really experimented with that much. I've done watercolours a few times, but I feel like watercolours is a bit... I mean, you do have the highlights, but there's a lot of like blending, waiting for things to dry and then adding a little bit more. There was a friend of mine when I was in school, and I remember being like mind blown by them because you're doing like a watercolour thing, right? It was like, had to use practice with. You're doing a watercolour thing, and they were... I thought they were... Like, to be fair, they were smart because they were the one who... like the rest of the class, so they were smart. But they were like doing their watercolor and then going back with gel pens because they had like a set of like, you know those like scented gel pens? I don't know if this is a thing that still exists. I feel like it probably is, but like the scented gel pens, right? Where like you have them and they smell like strawberry, blueberry, stuff like that. They had those, and what they were doing was they were doing like a lot of the art in the watercolor, but then going back and emphasizing things using gel pens. And like, I know that's actually a very normal technique now for watercolor, but at the time, I had never heard of such things. Oh my gosh, using your scented gel pens? What? Madness. So heckin' cool. So heckin' cool though. And we're just, all of us looking at my friend and being like, wow, look at your brains. Look at your brains. You're so smart. Again, I know that's now just a thing that people do, but this was kind of before, I suppose. People were using the internet an awful lot. Tutorials and such. So, in our minds, in our child minds, they were the smartest person ever. And I still stand by that, actually, in my adult mind. Bored, squishy brains together? Hell yeah. I hope you're doing alright. I hope your squishy brain is doing alright. I am definitely, yeah. You're in the squishy brain zone. But sometimes it's not a bad zone to be in. To be fair, squishy brain zone also means like incredibly easily distracted, which I am normally not super easily distracted as far as art stuff goes. Like, I might stop drawing for a bit, but it's not like I've stopped thinking about the art or anything like that. But on days like today, oh yes, I am very easily distracted actually. But that's nice as well because it means that we can go on little brain tangents and stuff. We've already been on some pretty fun brain tangents. Tangents that I'd actually really like to look into. Ideas, motivation, and I just have to finish the commission. Yeah, again, what priorities? Priorities is finishing this. Have been blessed with ideas. Hell yeah. I came out, for lack of a better term, to my cousin, based on my brother, about the hobby I've been working on practicing and learning about yesterday. Yeah? Which okay, first of all, what's the hobby? Second of all, how was the response? Third of all, are you sharing art with us? Can I, in fact, see the art? Oh dear. Third of all always sounds weird. First of all, second of all, third of all. Third of all doesn't sound right at all. Does not sound like real words. Those aren't human words right there. Third of all. Make a very delicious toast in the oven. Pretty. Also, Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morrow. Good morrow to you. Earlier we had greetings. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Welcome on in. Yeah. So, well, I think slowly chipping away. We're actually doing really well. This is the last of the charity commissions that I had from the Migraine Trust. And it's kind of along really well, honestly. We finished nearly, with a few maybe alterations, we finished JH's, which is a really big one. And so, yeah, we're just chipping away at Chockies now, and I'm really liking where it's going. Happy days. Using brain is hard when we have squishy brain, true. This was where our brain was going earlier. Look at this. Look at all the distractions. We were just like, we went on a full side quest earlier. Don't worry about that, it's fine. We worked our way back. First wall, second wall, third wall, fourth wall. True. Oh dear. How you doing? How you doing, Ward? I hope the art is in fact arting, even if the brain is not braining. Cause yeah, for me, brain is not braining, but art do be arting, which is quite nice. I'll take that. I'll take a no brain, but yes art kind of day. This is kind of out me. This will kind of out me from the. Oh, you do belly dancing! Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. Literally, had you not mentioned that, I probably wouldn't have remembered. The streamer brain is strong in this one. Oh, but that's really cool. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Although very difficult. The coordination is impressive. Hell yeah. That's a really, really cool one. Distractions! Yippee! Yo, I have no stomach muscle control. I tried and I couldn't. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Magnificus was saying I do aerial hoop. Oh dear, yeah, the stomach control is impressive, but also, yeah, really hard. Well, I guess that's why it's impressive, because it's difficult. Impressive because it's tricky, but really cool. Hell yeah. Oh dear, art isn't arting much yet. I'm too distractible. That's fair. Understood. If you're being really distractible right now, we could always say that you're just gaining inspiration for when the art does strike. Because I feel like that's important, right? Sometimes it's important to go down, you know, rabbit holes and get distracted so that you can gain the art inspiration for later. You're doing research. You're researching right now. Definitely researching. That's why you're so distracted, because your body's in research. A little bit there, but not too. Like that. It's pretty fun. I do pole dancing and aerial hoop on aerial yoga on a hammock, not a hoop. Sorry, aerial yoga, not aerial hoop. My bad. I am mooshing everything together. Yes, you did say aerial yoga. Very heavy. Oh dear. Mushy brain. Oh, the heckin'. Yeah, the control. Impressive. To be fair, it's also the rhythm. I'm not a good dancer. I don't have good rhythm. despite being a musician, the rhythm is god awful. So that's like always like a bit of a bit for me to get over would be like the rhythm stuff, which I don't think it'd be a bad thing. I have good rhythm when it comes to like I can clap along to things really easily, but as soon as it's like keep your body in rhythm, I'm like my body is just a bunch of sticks and it's just trying its best, but it's all grating against each other and doesn't like it. A bunch of sticks. I'm gonna put a little bit of highlight on the bottom as well. Woo! Not what I wanted to do. Where did I go? There I am. Even though it's in the shadow, a little bit. Okay. Actually, not there, just there. Good. Oh dear. I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings. Haven't watched it before, but I did play the Lego game of it. Very accurate. You basically know the whole plot. Don't worry. Don't worry. No. I've seen. I know both. Definitely incredibly accurate. Oh dear. I hope you have a really good time as well. They are fun movies. The conversation did go very well, and I do have a small TikTok clip. Planning on doing more if it's allowed. Yeah, whack it in. Maybe put it in body art or photography. One of those two. Yeah, because the dancing is always like one or the other. Yeah, body art or photography. Go for it. Hell yeah. The only thing is, if it posts as a TikTok clip, I might not be able to watch it in the Discord. Sometimes Discord is funny about playing clips from other websites. It can still mean that everyone else can go watch it. It just might not show up on stream. No. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. It wouldn't be anything personal if it doesn't show up on stream. It's just Discord being Discord. Is that an Octo Geisha? Thank you for the heckin' hydrate. Good morning. I hope you're doing alright. Welcome on in. Hoop would be interesting too. Much harder on your muscles. I think the reason I said hoop is because Arty does hoop. So when I put aerial, I always put hoop after because Arty does aerial hoop. But it does look really hard. Very impressive. Really hard. Oh dear. And thank you for the pulse check as well. I can squish myself back in my chair a little bit. Ah dear. It's been so long. More like, oh, remember this from the game. Horses. Horses. Oh dear. I'll try. Am I in there? Oh, ! Discord if you need the link to the Discord. It's open to anyone, so you can do that at any time. It is a me. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me... Octogeisha is another artist. Another Twitch artist. I have to show the arts. It's important. See artist. Show art. We are finished this nearly. Finished this. Nearly finished. We're getting there. We're getting there. Everything's slowly chipping away. Sure you're aware, but yeah, otherwise I'm vibing. That's fair. Look after yourself. Take care of yourself. Understood. Understood. Oh dear. Who does the hoop? Arty. Do we have a quick shout out for Arty? Let me see. Some people have like the speedy shout outs. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Ah, dear. Also, yeah, I did say Octogeisha was a streamer, so I should also shout them out. Otherwise, that's rude. Oh, dear. Oh, hell yeah. Love the art. Thank you. It's getting there. It's getting there. We were finishing things, finally. Oh, dear. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Some people have speedy ones. I think it's normally if I've made art that I try to... there's a lot of people that I still need to make quick shout-outs for, basically. Because it means, the thing I have is, trying to remember people's full Twitch name is hard, right? Like, especially if there's, like, apostrophes or, like, punctuation or numbers, I won't necessarily remember. So, over time, I've slowly been making, like, a list of everyone's name shortened, so that I can just shout people out really easily without having to remember the full name. Because, yeah, like, Arty I call Arty. I've been calling Arty for a long time. I don't call them Artysaurus, and I might forget that their full name is Artysaurus because I've been calling them Arty for so long. If it was Octo, I'd probably call them Octo. I do know their full name is Octogeisha, but like, you get used to like shortening it, and it's like, do the ! So it's, I remember. Saves me. But no, yeah, hell yeah, we love the art. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Things are arting. Got a bit short. Numbers are the hardest to remember. Yeah, numbers and any kind of punctuation. Because the thing is, a lot of the time punctuation actually helps. At least for me, it helps me read the name. Reading is not my strong, right? So sometimes those little bits actually really do help. But then when it comes to shouting at someone who's not actively in chat, it's like, and there are a lot of times I want to shout someone out who's not here. Hard. Hard to remember those bits. Oh dear. I like we call you Jelly, yeah. Just Jelly. Yeah. And I like Jelly. I like Jelly as a name. Oh, I mean, I think we do get very attached to our names like that. Jelly is basically the only name I go by now. Jelly and occasionally, Creature. I do feel like a creature. Creature is good. Creature and Jelly. Oh. It's always weird now if I hear other names. Oh, that does make the tea a little warm. I like that. Gonna call Mike on Twitch, but if it complicates, I don't know if it complicates stuff more. Sometimes people will remember, sometimes people won't. I will say I really like the name Magnificus. It's a very fun one to say, and also it reminds me of what's it called? The game Magnificus. What's the game? Oh, that's really annoying. It's a game. There's a game. Inscription! Yes, that's the one! It's like the card game! It reminds me of Magnificus from the card game. So, thank you, sorry. Free, thank you! I remember my name isn't too troublesome. Yeah! You just sing the song as a reminder! My day-to-day memory sucks, but I can remember my 26-digit Wi-Fi password. Wild. Impressive though. Rosa, I saw the aerial yoga above mine, I could never. Yes! So we do Discord art share right at the end of stream. So we will be popping by when we finish stream and having a look through everyone. I do need to just check quickly. Phoenix, do you stream yourself? I'm sorry if I'm outing you. You don't have to tell me. You can keep your secrets if you like. It's good to know when people share in the Discord if they're also a streamer, because that way I can shout them out when we look at your art. So basically just send people in the direction of the art that they see. But if you're not a streamer, don't worry about it. A lot of people post their art and don't stream. It's just nice if you do stream that we can send people in the right kind of direction. Go. I go by two names, Goat and Wad. They're both good names though. They're good names. I do think I switched between calling you Goat and Wad, to be fair. I think I switched between still. Sometimes Goat, sometimes Wad. Oh dear. Is that where the name Magnificus comes from? Is it from Inscription or is it from something else? Because like, yeah, Magnificus for me is like one of the pages? One of the ones from Inscription. Leshy, Magnificus, Glamorga, Glamora? What's the other one? And the other one is the robot. Oh dear, I like Leshy. I used to years ago, but I had my own place. Currently live with folks at the moment. That's very fair. Very understandable, honestly. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that the living situation, I think, is what makes it very, very hard. Like, you kind of want to have your own space for it. Because obviously, it depends how chatty you are, of course. Some streamers are much quieter than others as well. Like, for someone like me, I'm pretty loud a lot of the time, which means I kind of need a space for the stream, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna start invading other people very quickly. So I get it. I get it. Like, I wanted to stream for a while before I'd ever actually gone live. But yeah, it just was like, I'm in the public living room. This is not a good space for this. Oh dear. I get it. I get it. Ah dear. And a fair bit on PlayStation. Oh, yeah. I always forget people can go for this. Also, thank you for putting Discord in the chat. It's very kind of you. I forgot that yeah, you can stream directly from that. Did you see in the Switch announcement? You've got like an iToy for the Switch. Sorry. If you haven't seen the Switch 2, I'm not getting the Switch 2, and I'm not getting the Switch 2 games, as much as I would love to lick the cartridges, they're very expensive. However, I did see in the Twitch showcase, they basically have an iToy, where it's just like a tiny camera and microphone so that you can like meet up like with friends on the Switch and like game with them and stuff. And I think it's so funny, because it is basically like, can you stream from that? Could you stream from your iToy? Like, could I, like, hypothetically, if I was already planning to get the Switch 2, which I am not planning to get it unless it comes down in price, personally, really, or unless I get a good deal on it, expensive, or unless they release Animal Crossing, because I am weak to Animal Crossing. But yeah, outside of that, I'm not really at it. And to be fair, even if that was the case, I don't think I'd be interested in it for a while, because I've got so many else things I want to do. But, that aside, That all of that aside, what was I saying? All that aside, what the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, the hecking iToy microphone streaming. Oh my gosh. It really did, like, it took me right back to the mid-2000s. We had an iToy. Can't wait to buy a Switch 2 to taste the cartridge. I mean, play the games. Wait, it was in live stream chat, but someone did post. Aww. Wait, I want to show the meme. I want to show the meme. I probably already showed the meme. Oh god, it was so long ago. God, we're be yapping. Do you ever think, guys, do we yap too much? Oh my god, wait, where the hell is it? Oh wait, was it in memes, not live stream chat? Might have been in memes. I was like, there's no way it was this long ago. I know we're yapping. But there it is. There it is. I think this is photoshopped and not real. To be clear, this doesn't look real, but I think it's really funny. I also love that it's Wario and he looks so happy. I actually made Magnificent up before playing Inscription. I was into Latin and it just means magnificent. I started using it in games, and yes, I used it for a character Inscription. You can imagine my face when I started a new game, seeing Magnificus as one of the 4 scribes. I legit thought, like, lore-wise, Magnificus, this is introduced at the beginning of the new game. Oh my gosh. Ah, dear, it would be like a character you created a long one. That's really cool. Yeah, no, that's very fair though. Very, very fair. Yeah, it definitely, the name immediately takes me to Inscription. But it's a cool name. Hell yeah. If someone made this, I don't think it's real, which is a shame. I'll always be sad that this is not real. But I do think it's real. I do think it's a very, very funny one. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Up the end of the days. What? Just check them. Oh. Yeah, I'm too British for this, but no, thank you very much. It's very kind. Very, very kind. I will respond after stream. Oh, yeah. Cool. Got you. Thank you, JH. Bless you. Thank you for the update. Sorry, whenever I go into Discord, if I see a message from someone who I am actively making a commission for, it's like definitely worth me checking just in case. It's like, can you alter this or can you change this? Because then I can do it in real time. In this case, I will do that afterwards. The other piece. Yeah, no. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, all of these pieces that we did for the Migraine Trust have been... I loved making Lovey's goblin. I know Lovey had wanted a goblin for a while as well, so that was like really, really nice to be able to do. Making the character sheet for Cthulhu was really, really fun, because it was just a slightly different problem solving than usual, and I really enjoyed it. Landscapes, I've said for a while that I wanted to do more stuff like that, and while it was like a bit of a bigger project, I'm really glad we did a landscape for JH because it's something that I've wanted to try more. And it was just one of those things where, like, I didn't suggest it to JH, I don't think, but it lined up very well with the stuff that I wanted to experiment with anyway. It's always really, really nice. Again, it's been a minute. It's literally been since Theatre Jam, where I was not really doing landscapes. I was doing more backgrounds, but since then, which means it's really been a while. Oh, what happened? Why? Computer glitch. Computer just jumped a little bit. It's scary, it's almost done! Yee! Also, Rufulus, good morning! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Leshy is generally a forest demon in Slavic folklore. Lindsay in Polish means Sylvan. Objective. Oh, for the forest. I know, that is cool. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. I like Leshy. I love Leshy's design. Just really fun. The art style, I think as well though, and I'm sure like if you've played the game, and I'm sure a lot of people here have played the game, the section with Leshy at the beginning is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it when the world expands and you learn more about the other scribes and stuff like that. Of course I do. But like that first section with Leshy is so strong. Like that is such a strong opening to the game, and like I really love that bit. I think a lot of people are like, I think I'm not alone there. Like Leshy's chef's kiss, really good. Really, really good. Oh, have a lovely, lovely, lovely lurk, Roscoe. Thank you for popping by. Doing good, just take my med. That's fair. Take your heckin' meds. Hell yeah. You didn't suggest it, more like demanded on. Is that true? Is that what? Wait, no, surely not. That doesn't sound like me. Did I? Maybe it is me, actually. I do have these swings, and roundabouts. Ooh, maybe I did? No, surely not. Unless... I love Leshy's music too. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, Leshy's music. Yeah, just a really, really strong opening game. Again, like, I do love it while the world expands and stuff like that, and you learn more about the other characters too, but like, that start is so strong. It's so strong and so good. Oh dear. A little bit of that. More highlight on the fingers, and then a little more highlight on the fingers, then a little highlight on the fingers, a little bit of highlight on the fingers, and then a little highlight on the fingers. Sorry. Oh dear. To be fair though, actually, anyone who's watching has clicked a stream where it says stream is, what is it, brain is mush? Like, I don't know what you were expecting. Brain is mush. Have not lied. Have actually been super honest. You clicked a stream which said my brain is mush. You came in, you get a lot of highlight on the fingers. You kidding? Okay. Ooh. I picked Magnificent's deck for the new game for the obvious reason. I gave up because I couldn't figure out how his deck works. Yeah, I think I picked Leshy's. I did really like Leshy. I think I would have picked Leshy's probably, if memory serves. I think they're all quite difficult, but yeah, I already did know how Leshy's one worked at the very least. I hear you like highlights, so you should put some highlights in your highlights. So I'm drawing some highlights. I do like highlights. How did you know? You're so right. You're so right. I love highlights. Oh dear. Specifically on the fingers. Oh gosh. Yeah, my goal today is to get most of the highlights on the body done, because then I can start working on the background. The background and the body on this one I am doing in 2 separate layers. The reason is I want to be able to deliver a transparent PNG with just the face and the body, and I also want to do like the full piece. So if I do them on separate layers and separate everything, then I can just remove the background later. Also, I think my music is given up again. I think. You're back. Oh, it's going to do the full Persona intro. Jump a little bit. There you go. We don't need the full Persona intro. I'll take just this. Thank you, thank you. Very good. Ah, dear. Yes. So I want to have them on separate layers. To be fair, that is one thing with JH's. It's the first piece where I can't really separate it because there's just so many layers. It would be very tricky. I mean, although I do still have this, which is the first iteration, the second plan with a little bit more detail, and then the final piece with a few changes I will be doing. Yeah. Which is, I will say the jump from this to this is quite dramatic. But you get the vibes. Like, the vibes are still there. It's a bit of a jump. But like, I don't know. I like that. I don't often keep the layers as the draft as we go, especially with ones like this where we have like a very, very early draft where we're just like doodling in concepts of where things would be. I don't normally keep this around because it's just like a layer where I'm like, it's just going to be a pain and just going to slow my program down and stuff. But I'm really glad that we did keep it because like there's even quite a few like kind of watch it coming from there to there, like still quite a big change, and then yeah, to there is quite a large change. Yeah, I really like it. I'm really pleased. It's nice. I like having the little layers of doodling before we actually get to it. This one I think I do have as well, but it's a bit more difficult because again I've got the background and the foreground saved separately, so I have like a draft but not near as like much. It's just because again the background foreground being separated, I don't want to have as many layers just lying around because I need to actually use a lot of them. Yeah, it's like gaming graphics in PS1 with RTX. Yeah. Oh dear. I've been watching someone doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy 9. Surprise, by the way. I feel like I'm always watching a playthrough of someone doing Final Fantasy 9. But I am watching a playthrough of someone playing Final Fantasy 9 right now. And the cutscene animation, it's like that. It's like, well, to be fair, the game quality is actually pretty good considering it's a PS1. It was a late PS1 title, but like, it's still pretty heckin' good. But then, yeah, when you see like the cutscenes, like, oof. Oof. Switching from cutscene to actual game. Hell yeah. Love watching Fantasy. That's another one where like the music is just So good. It's so, like, I forget how many of the musical numbers in Final Fantasy IX I really like until someone plays something and I can watch the whole thing. Diana! Oh my god, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the heckin' wait. 20 months. Thank you. That is very hecking sweet of you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good as well. We are... I'll zoom out in a second. Let me get this finger highlighted. Get a little highlight in the thing. Show you kind of where we're at. We are slowly but surely going around body at the moment and just adding little highlights in and stuff like that. It's getting there. The other thing that I need to do on the shirt is add a stripe in. The shirt needs a stripe and I keep forgetting to put the stripe in. The shirt does require a stripe. I actually might have to really quickly hide my camera. 2 seconds. Let me go over to here. I just want to quickly peek at a reference. I did have a reference and but I don't want you to see the reference. Just because I need to know the colour of the stripes. Okay, so it's like a light green stripe with like a greyish kind of colour stripe. There's like one and then the other one, then the other, but mostly with the... And on the collar, is it the... I think so. Yes, except that it's going around the collar, which does arguably make sense. Okay. Sorry. I have to double check stuff like that, but I will keep it off stream because it... so what I need to do is effectively, this in a new layer, I think. Grab all of the creamy background colour. That. Background colour. So it is. Good. And then go into the layer above and we... Oh, stripes. I'm going to do this now, actually, while I remember, because otherwise the thing that I might... So this is going to be our grey. Our green colour, it's a very, like... I think this kind of colour is kind of sort of... and then we'll go with that. We'll go with that. So then what we need to do is we need to... I don't do this without pressure. Like, as in, like, pressure on the thing. It's just... Did I say it is? Yeah, so that's about... That is actually about the pressure you want for that one. And then for the green one, we want it to be slightly thinner. Goal here is to leave enough space between them that we can stripes as well. But keep them pretty tight, actually. That. Other side. I think. Yes, and then all the other ones will be vertical. Good. Save, you're so heckin' right. I hope your lunch is good. Squid. Oh dear, this is me at work. Oh no, Tabby! Are you getting bonked? Is it having one of those days where work is bonking you down? Sorry to hear that. I hope they calm the heck down soon. Less bonking on Tabby, please. Leave Tabby alone. They're simply a little guy. They're just, you know, working through the day. Just a little bean. No more being mean to Tabby. Oh dear. Squishy brain day, huh? Diana's had squishy brain for a week, especially since Monday was a sad day. Oh, bless you. I will say, so that is basically the same thing that's happened. I'm going to ask in this very specific... Don't go too much. I'm sorry, Diana. It's nothing personal. The reason that my brain is squishy is because I also had some very, very nasty yesterday in more of like a private office thing. So I'm warning people that we are having a brain, but because the last 24 hours have been rough for a lot of people, also like the LGBT, specifically the T, I wanted to make sure that I was still streaming so that we were still creating like a fun space where people could hang out. But yeah, as a heads up, I might a little I can't go into detail about stuff like that today. Or probably for like at least give me a week or so. yeah. Again, it's nothing personal though, to be clear. Nothing personal, you've done nothing wrong. Just give you a little warning, I guess, in advance that I am also a soft, squishy jelly today. Jelly's big squish. I wanted to make sure that we still streamed when things were bad for other people. Nice space. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. Oh dear. Also, I apologize for cutting out. It's because I'm speaking quieter than usual. Lunch is good. Got a sweet potato jacket. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty hecking snazzy. Just a little bee. Yeah, don't ask me big corporate questions. You're just a little bee. Leave Tabby alone. Simply a bean. Oh dear. That is like my favorite excuse for things. It's like, it's either they're just a little guy, or they're just a bean, or they're just a level 1 goblin. Oh, sorry, all of these. You're just a little level 1 goblin. Oh god, all of those. All of those are my go-tos. All my go-tos of the just a little guy, just a little bean. You're just a little level 1 goblin. The last one tends to go into a bit more of a speech though. It's not just that. You're gonna do the whole thing. That. Also, your mic keeps going in and out, but I know what you meant. Yes, sorry. It's because I'm speaking quieter than usual. Again, big tell. Wait, maybe actually, 2 seconds. Let me just make sure that I'm Are you okay? No, it's you are right. My mic is cutting in and out. It's because I'm speaking quieter than usual. Yeah, I think. Because I'm not very happy. Well, I'm not unhappy. I've had a really fun stream to be, but like, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot, but we're going with it. Again, I want my stream to be there when people are going for a rough time, so that these silly little guys and being goblins and goddamn just bad timing on the house stuff or family matter stuff. Oh dear, but it's okay. How life be sometimes. Life be like it is, but it do. Stripes are in. I'm pretty happy with those actually. I just needed something, and those, I like them. I actually kind of like that they're a bit tighter on the collar as well. Kind of makes the collar a little bit more defined. A vibe. I'm a vibe with that. Oh dear, really appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate honestly everyone who's within the LGBT, especially the T that's online today, because it is a rough time. Oh dear. I had a weird dream with Jelly. Oh, just now, no clue why, but in the dream I ran into Jelly in the grocery store by my house, and Jelly had an Alabama accent. Surprise! You mentioned Final Fantasy 9 earlier, and I'm like, oh, you're getting on a dagger costume? Which one? Are you doing the wedding dress? Are you doing the dungarees? Are you doing the white mage robe? Like, what are you doing? What part of dagger? Quiet Jelly, I know Saki. Saki, how you doing? Good morning. I hope all the art is going well. Scratch, scratch. Would you like scratches? Like that? Head scratches. Oh, sorry, more on the right. There you go. There you go. Have some nice scratches. I don't really have any nails, so they're probably not very good. They're very mediocre scratches. Gonna get cozy and luck for your orange. Hell yeah. Have a nice look. So the dungarees, kind of iconic. Iconic dungarees. Understandable. There. Asthma. ASMR, not Asthma. Oh dear. Armpit, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going. Whoa, that's green. I hope things. Sorry, excuse me. I hope things are going good for you. Our goal today is to get the highlight. Nope, not that. The highlight on this character, Shocky. We're getting there. Get in there. Highlight is in fact going in. Look at that DSLR camera. I'm really pleased with the camera. You can tell, because it's like, I found that a bit the hardest to draw, so every time I'm just really pleased with the DSLR camera. Oh dear, very pleased. Big boy art block and life hit me, but I'm doing really good, and I hope everyone is doing well too. Bless you. Listen, life be like that. You're a hecking talented artist, and I love seeing the stuff you do. Saki, shout out. Oh dear. I love this silly tea guy with the pinky up. Yeah, this is a friend of Chocky's, and they wanted me to make art for them to, I think, give as a gift to their friend, which is really nice. I really love that. I love that I've been able to make art as gifts for so many people. So I'm doing my very best to get him well represented. If it's gonna be a gift, it's gotta be good. Goodest of mornings on Boaty. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you are well. Oh dear, I feel really good today. I feel great today, but I do feel crappy. Oh, bless you. But if I do, you always manage to cheer me up. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You know what's been cheering me up recently? An entire coffee and walnut cake. Except, please don't judge me too hard for this. It's been a week, right? It's been a week. So I haven't... So no, you can't judge me too hard, because it might be my second one. You know, what kind of day did you have, Jelly, yesterday? One of these kind of days where I've got two of them. They're on special right now in Tesco, so I got two. And I'm now partway through the second one. It is Tesco's finest. They're £2 right now. Nice and cheap, so you can get 2 cakes for like the price of one. You go, Jelly. Thank you. Oh, take a third. I might go back for a third if they're still on special. Maybe. What kind of week? What kind of week? 2 cake kind of week. 2 cakes and it's only Thursday. And I'm halfway through the second. Jelly bought those at the grocery. I did, with my Alabama accent. I miss the gluten-free food in the UK. Y'all do it so much better. I have heard that gluten-free is a bit behind in the States for some reason. Because, like, what? Do you not have celiacs over there? I feel like a lot of people do have a gluten intolerance and need to have gluten-free options. So, I'm surprised. I was just kind of surprised. Because I feel like you're ahead of us in so much food stuff. But weirdly not gluten. Which is a weird one. I want cake. You know you deserve a cake. Yeah, I think a lot of people here probably deserve a cake right now. If you like cake. If you don't like cake, then you can do better. Don't worry. Cheesecake also counts as cake, though, I would say. Cheesecake does terrible things to my stomach, but it is delicious. Y'all deserve a cake today. I, so far, have had 2. I do, though, like, the idea of measuring how good your week has been in the amount of cake I have consumed. 2 cake kind of week. Oh, dear. Specifically, though, that makes it sound like I started on these on Monday. That's not true. It's been a 2 cake 24 hours. Like, you're... Don't underestimate me. The Yesterday is when my week started going downhill. Not before. It's you know, I was maybe like just gonna roll with it and be like, yeah, sure. I've had 2 cakes in the last 4 days. No. No, that's not quite right, I'm afraid. That's not quite right. Walnut cake. I'm ordering my shopping now. Oh, coffee and walnut cake is fantastic. Really good. Like, we have gluten-free stuff that is decent, but the bread and scones and stuff were so delicious, and I think part of it, yeah, is that I wasn't expecting anything. Do not underestimate. Captain, it's Thursday. Yes, and listen, my week only started going downhill on Wednesday, so it's been a 2 cake 24 hours. Well, a week and a half, a cake and a half, not a week and a half. Cake and a half, 24 hours. Maybe a third one on the horizon, we'll see. Stop measuring my weeks in cakes. Oh, God. Now, how's your week going? Well, I don't want to go too much into detail about it, but I've eaten 3 cakes so far. I feel like it gets the point across. Oh my God. Actually, though, because that is a thing. Like, if you go into a stream and someone asks you how you're doing, you're normally like, you know, etiquette. You don't want to trauma dump on someone, so you keep it like pretty minimal. You'd be like, oh, I'm having a rough week, but we're getting by. You know, you tend to downplay it a bit because that is, you know, you don't want to necessarily dump on another streamer while they're doing their own thing. And, you know, general etiquette stuff, not a bad thing at all. But there are like the different ways you go about saying it, and I do like the idea of actually maybe doing that. Next time someone asks me, hey Jelly, how you doing? You had a good week? And I'd be like, it's been a 3 cake kind of week, but I'm getting through it. I've consumed 3 entire coffee and walnut cakes in the last 24 hours, but other than that, I'm good. I think I'd get the point across pretty well. Gluten-free baked goods are a bit depressed. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh God, yeah, that sounds a bit... maybe we need to start sending stuff over across to you on Amazon or something. Though in Chile we are very dough orientated, we don't have that many gluten-free options. I suffer because my boyfriend has celiacs. I was gonna say celiacs is a big one that I know about for gluten, where it's like you cannot be doing gluten. And gluten intolerance is obviously another thing as well, but I know celiacs, it can be very, very dangerous. Yeah. I think cakes are making your hair lighter. I think so. It's very grey now. The Autumn, good morning. I hope your community keeps swimming. I hope that everything is going well for you. Bless you. Thank you for the hug. I can use it now. Autumn, it's been a two cake kind of 24 hours. Yes. But other than that, we're doing well. I hope you are doing okay. I'm good, thank you. We have another... Oh! You have another interview next week. It's good to have a plan B in case... Yes, no, very smart. And like literally... You know, it's not bad to do more interviews because then when people ask things like, oh, how much are you hoping to earn? You can be like, well, I have actually already been offered this much. And you can say stuff like that. I mean, you can say stuff like that anyway, but it's easier to say stuff like that if you have in fact been offered a place elsewhere. Yeah. You know, you're in demand. That's definitely not a bad thing. You play that to your advantage. You get all the good things. Relaxing today though. I don't know, I might do something, I don't know, it's only Thursday. I know, yeah, that's fair. Oh dear, I think we have a few people doing some like colouring book stuff. I'm kind of also colouring booking, but it's like I made the art also, but I'm doing colouring in today. Today is a colouring in kind of day. We're vibing and colouring in. Very welcome. My boyfriend went 24 years of his life not knowing he could have gluten. Couldn't have gluten because mom just didn't tell him. Oh. I honestly just didn't want him to feel limited in any way. Oh no. Cake. Yeah, we're having... Oh yeah. I have them just a hand. This one's the one that's still got cake in it. That's why it's got like the little liddy thing on it. The 2 cake kind of week. Here's 1 cake that's finished and 1 cake that's getting there. Oh dear. They're very delicious though, and they're on special in Tesco for £2 each. So, you know, if you're in the UK and you're looking for coffee and walnut cake... Actually, I think all of the Tesco Finest cakes were at £2 each, I think. Again, I beeline the coffee and walnut because I like coffee and walnut, but I think all of them that, and if memory serves, the carrot cake that is Tesco's Finest is also really, really good. So maybe if I do need a 3rd cake, I'll get the carrot cake next time. Oh dear. Maybe we can go for that. Oh dear. I think I might also... Do I want to add any tone? I don't want to add tone to the shirt. There should be a layer somewhere. There's a layer somewhere that it's going to be really hard to find because I don't label my layers. This is my fault. This layer, I think it is. Oh, no, not that layer. This layer. Which is at 64% right now. But I need it to be higher. Oh no, actually I don't need it to be higher. Stay there. Basically, it's just a layer where I can put a little yellow tint on some bits, and on the higher bits like the shoulders I would love to add just a little bit of tint, but like definitely not very much. A little bit. So it looks like the sun is like that's probably too much actually. Just a little bit. So it looks like the sun is like slightly grazing their shoulders. I don't know, it just makes them look more warm, right? A little teeny tiny bit, maybe on the bow as well, for the same reason. Just making it look like they have a little bit more. Too much. A little tiny bit of yellow on there. Nice. I'm shrinking. Again. Mum wasn't the greatest, but the thing is that eating gluten-filled things even for the long as I made him... Oh yeah! Oh! I thought you meant like she didn't give him gluten, but like she didn't tell him. Oh, okay. She did give him gluten, and he shouldn't have had it. I see. That is different. Isn't it? Yeah, it's photo filmer. But like, okay, so this person that we're drawing is a real life person. I'm drawing a friend of Chocky's because that's what they've asked for the mission. Is like, can you draw a mate of mine? So I'm drawing a mate of theirs. But they are a photographer by trade. So what we've done is we've gone to their website and their Instagram and stuff like that. We've pulled some of their favourite photos, and then I've made really simplified versions of them. These ones I've dropped the opacity and like kind of put like a sepia tone over them so that they look more like film. And then these ones are a couple, like this one's just their favourite, and then this is a sheep because they really like sheep, so that's more of like a reference to that. But all the ones on the film are photos that they've taken, including this one up here. It's like a little collection of their photography. Yeah, but very simplified versions of it. Oh dear. I'm shrinking again. Did you poop? Yeah, I farted and pooped. Oh dear. Love the head eagles. I'm glad. It's fun, right? I just like adding little references to the people that we're drawing. little fun ones, and I think the film on the hat is nice. Yeah, fun. And just, again, since they are also an artist, it's nice to reference back to their art. She thought this would go with age. Yeah, that's not how that goes. You're beautiful. No, you. No. I adore. Thank you. I'm glad. Cozy achievement acquired. Gonna now vibe and enjoy the stream until the brain goes. Oh, get some good. Zzz. I hope that the zzz find you quickly. I still don't know how to say it in a non-threatening way. I hope that the Zeds find you. Oh god. There's no way to say it non-threateningly. Z's. The Z's. Get some good Z's. Yeah, I like to get some good Z's because saying getting some good Z's just doesn't sound quite right. And I know Z is what we say in the UK, but like, get some Z's. Like, does that sound right to you? Does get some Z's sound good? I know, get some Z's. Get some Z's sounds right. Get some Z's. I like it. Oh, I like it. I think though, thinking of things that we like, oh, this is going to be really tricky. Okay, that's highlight for that. That's highlight for that. That's that. This is this. Yeah, okay, that's all that. This. So all of, okay, 2 seconds. All of this go in a folder. Because this is all, whoa! Whoa! Wait, that's really cool! Wait, before rendering and after rendering. Except that I think I've made something invisible. Wait a minute, have I done that again? Does sound like me. The film kind of went invisible at some point. There it is. Why did the film go invisible? Sure. I have to redo that though, because that was sick. So like, all of this go together, right? That's so cool! It's just before and after rendering. I feel like I never have my stuff set up like this. And the last one I should need is this one? Oh no, the line art. Ah! Ooh, okay. Put that in there. This is background, which that. Oh. Sorry, I'm just organizing myself because I am disorganized. That goes there, that goes there. Okay. Ah. Right. That does also need to go. Let's see. Where did I put that? Where has that come from? Is that... Why is it invisible now? Oh, it's because... Okay. Right, this needs to go into there. There we go. Okay. Cool. That looks really odd behind them. You can kind of still see where he was. That's okay. That's there. That means I can remove the background away from him. Wait a minute. And that means all of this goes together, right? Wait, no, not that. God, this gets confusing, huh? Let me save this really. I'm just organizing my layers so that I can make sure that I can remove the background. Yes. Okay. Right, I can remove the background and remove the him. Okay. That's what I wanted. Ooh, took me a minute, but we got there. Zzz, sounds like they're being taken. Go to bed, get some Zeds. Philima, how you doing, Cypress? Good morning. And Dubty, good morning. How you both doing? Welcome on in. We're just trying to I was just trying to get stuff in the right layers so that I could remove the background away from them because, again, I wanted to be able to give them just this, like the PNG of just the face, for if they want to do anything silly with it. Like, I don't know, print it out and stick it somewhere. Give you options, right? So I like to do that, but yeah, obviously we do need to work on the background too. I just put it somewhere. I really like... Wait, where is it? This group? I love just being able to remove the rendering like that. Because it really does look so different. That's really fun. I like this. Digital art. This is like the best bit of digital art. Is like being able to see like how all the layers come together. One thing I haven't done actually that I do need to do is put some glass in the monocle. That's kind of important. Where is the monocle? I think I put the monocle as a separate. No, I did not. I did not, in fact, put it as a separate layer. That means it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but that's okay. So let's get this in here. I would like probably to do a slightly lighter version of the highlight. Because yeah, monocle needs glass. Very important. What I'll do... Can I use the this? Can I use a little bit of the this? No. No. Or what I could use actually. Wait, this might. If I get it to like the right size. Probably see what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Here. Oh, it's too small. What if I do 5, 1. Oh, that's really close. I'm like wondering if I can just sink it in. It's not a perfect circle, so it doesn't, not gonna be able to happen, but like it's close, it's close. Oh dear, sorry, Sheffield, Spain. Oh, I've got to say that I'm at hometown right now. Almost a 9-hour bus trip. Whoa, big bus trip, my gosh. I'm glad you're home though. I hope you're having a nice time. Hell yeah. Oh dear, alright. This needs to be similar, and we just need to kind of go around and erase bits which are over the top, but only of the outside of the monocle. Oh, not like that. Only of the outside of the monocle, because the inside lines can... Monocle needs glass. Can't forget monocle glass. How sad it'd be without that. Important thing right there. Hell yeah. Oh dear. The what? Spain? Okay. Oh no, because Zomboti's name doesn't begin with S. It's only people whose name begin with S. Zomboti's begin with Z. I understand the confusion though, because Z is a backwards S. An understandable and fair confusion. Z's and S's do look similar, sorry. I wasn't sure if I was going to hit again. Oh dear. I just got here yesterday. The original plan was to come every 3 weeks for the weekend, but the trip is so long to only stay a day and a half, which is very fair. Somboti, exactly. Somboti. Yeah, the joke is it's not a joke. Well, no, it is a joke. It's not real. It's not in reality. I got very confused one time. Listen, happens to the best of us. It's not a joke. It was just confused. Brain was mushy another time. Would you believe that my brain has been mushy many times? So many times. We have so many on record times of brain going full mush. But it has. The mushiest of mushy brains. Get out there. Get out! Other side. Actually, the bottom is pretty good. Yeah. I didn't draw it as a perfect set. Wouldn't really match my art style, but it's pretty good. Pretty good circle. Perfect. It's good. Cool, okay. Good. And then what we need to do is... I think if I grab this... Go... Right. Point you. There, right? Oh no, put it hard. A bit hard. Right. Opacity well down. Go. Split. That little, and then I want to put the yellow on it so that it's got the little highlight. But that's going to have to match exactly where it was before. Probably on the... Oh. On a different layer, actually, also. I don't want it to be see. And so nice. Good. The other thing I need to do is do more of the line highlight, which I mainly do on hair and like sometimes strings. There are a few strings here that I'd want to do that on. Nice. Yippee, yippee! Upside down sheeps, yeah! It's been lurking day, but I'm glad you're here for the good vibes to listen to. I'm glad! Hell yeah! What's the joke? The joke is I'm confused a lot. Look at this shifty! Not this. Well, yes this, but not this. No, not that. Don't look. Stop looking. Wait a minute. What? Okay, look at this! Before rendering, after rendering. Before rendering, after rendering. I was here, Jelly. I saw this. You don't need to show me again. I've already seen. But what if I showed you again? Before rendering, after rendering. I really like it. I'm very pleased. I love having the before and after, honestly. Alright. That gets me there. And then I need to... Okay, yes, I need to do. Last thing that I need to do is... Yeah, basically, I'll show you. I'll show you rather than tell you. It makes more sense if I just show. The only thing is I need to because that's not gonna work. A bit larger than that. I think we want to go to like a 4. So finding places where certain bits interact, like for instance, I like doing it on eyes, going over the black line art, just that little bit. The other thing is, do I want to keep the line art black? I've got to think about it a little bit. We want black line art. It's not that I think black doesn't sit. There is a part of me that's like, maybe we do have black line art, but then also... Where are the sheep? Oh, you're in there. Sorry, excuse me when I just sit here like, what? And what have I done? Ah, okay. So where's the sheep? There's a sheep. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we move the line art to there. That's line art, that's line. Merge these two together. Actually, don't even merge them. Where's the film as well? Line art? This film. That there. That is also line art. That there. Put all of these together here. Is that all the line art? I think that's everything. Okay. Then I can add a mask to this if I want to. I'm thinking it would be nice to have slight lighter line art, especially around like the tips of the hat and stuff like that. But I also don't want to go too dramatic with it. I do think it'd be nice if, for instance, add like a little bit of this here. Again, just kind of like around the edge. Then going maybe a little bit more dark enough actually. A bit more. And let's make them look a little. And then yeah, go just a little more that so that you have some slightly lighter bits. It's not quite as dramatic. I think that's probably going to be a good middle because I don't want to make it too light since we do have very dark elements. Ah dear, I did see it earlier, but it is nice to see. CJ would love to have this fast run. Yes, I was showing off to CJ. Also back for now, welcome back. Oh dear, yeah, CJ coming by and being like, what do you mean you can render it in 2 minutes? Oh dear. Renders. Alright, we need to find out where I've just put the eyes. Okay. So yeah, I still need to go around and put line art bits in. Because again, it just like make it a little bit more exciting. I don't need them in most places, but here and there, where it makes sense, it's nice to have. And on the top of the eyebrows would be nice. On top of this eyebrow too. Why? Normally I put like I guess because it's actually that might be why I haven't. Yellow in the eye white's a little odd. A little bit would be okay. So a little bit on the eyebrows, a little bit around the cheek on that side because it's out a little bit. Ear would be good, and like the ear specifically, where it like coincides with the edge of the hair is, then it'll make the ear look more separated. And then on this side, we'll do the same thing. I think the tips of the hair will look really good. Maybe not all the tips, because I'm like down here would put one on it. Probably wouldn't have as much on that, but sort of bits would be. Tip of the hat, definitely. All the hat bits would hit so much more. Just little bits. Sorry, Shifty. Poor Shifty is probably very used to it. Like, Jelly's just showed me the same thing 10 times in a row. I still like it, Jelly. Thank you for showing. If you're a friend like Shifty, who may have seen the same thing 10 times in a row, but will still say I like it very much. Thank you for sharing, Jelly. So you've just shared it 10 times, but I still appreciate it. Get you a Shifty. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Sometimes you just get excited and forget, to be fair. Well, maybe you don't. I do. Get excited and forget. And again, like, for traditional arts, you really can't do that. Doing all the rendering and stuff and, like, if it, like, before and after. Unless you take a lot of photos. I can't really show that. It gets exciting. Can I buy this? No. Well, actually, I guess that's up to Shifty. You'd have to ask Shifty if they're up for sale. Oh dear. It's difficult for me to say. I'm not here selling Shifty. Maybe there's a price. Oh. Break those bits a little bit. And gotta have the flick. That's definitely done. Yeah, like it. It's really subtle. I've done this on a lot of them, and I feel like you don't really see it at the end, because it is one of the last things I normally do is like go through a whole load of character. I feel like it's really nice. I really like it. Maybe I just enjoy doing it as well. I think it's important to probably put stuff into the art that I also just... Here's a bit of the art that I just like to do. I like doing it. Very simple. Takes like minimum brain power, but I like it. I like the look. Also, because I feel like my lines aren't super hiding otherwise. A little something. I don't think I want to do it on the full film reel. I would like to do it on like these bits at like those points where they inter. I don't think I want to do it on the full reel of film. That is meant to be mind. Yeah. Happy with that actually. I'll leave that there for now. I still have to do the background, obviously. And I might still add some highlights at the front, but I think I'm pretty happy there. Mic is getting more fuzzy. Is it? Yeah, maybe the connection's bad? Seconds, let me check the connection of the mic. Sorry if this cuts you out for a second. How's that? Is that any better? Otherwise, obviously, so while I'm streaming, I can't actually hear, well, myself speaking, because, yeah, you're skipping half the words you said, hunched over. I think I'm probably just speaking really quietly. Actually, if that's the case, I'm sorry. My mic is close enough that it should be picking me up, though. Okay, let me just... Over here. Is it picking me up at this? I am speaking quite quietly now. Can you hear this? I guess if you can't hear this, it's a question to ask, because you can't. Maybe just a weak... what do you call it? How's that? Can you... It's doing the skipping there. That's odd, because on my side, it picked me up. I swear to God, if my mic is broken or breaking on this week, of all weeks, because yeah, on my OBS, the thing was going up the whole time. The sky is falling in, it do be. Right, you know what? I might actually end stream there then, because it sounds like I might need to do some troubleshooting. What we'll do first, we'll do Discord art share, have a little look at all the amazing art, because it'd be nice to end the stream on a high, to be fair. Have a look at the amazing art the community is making, and then I will go have to do some troubleshooting. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry that everything's been breaking up. Obviously on my end, it's going to be a little difficult to keep an eye on, because from my point of view, it's showing that it's capturing it. I guess if that's the case, it could maybe be an OBS problem, but I don't know. All right, let's have a little look at some of the amazing artists that have been making stuff in the Discord. I'm also just going to change the music. This music is a little bit in and out for me right now. I think I want that one Dinky Kirby song. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Look at what Lovey's making. So this is tatting. Is this Japanese? Yeah. Well, because Lovey is doing this while on holiday. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Look how pretty. Look how heck. I also love the use of a pill pot for beads for traveling. Honestly, really smart. Very clever. Big brain. Actually, huge monumental brain. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Did you pick these up in Japan? Oh, 2 seconds. Hello again, me. I'm back. Surprise. Oh dear, Lovey is not even slowing down. They're not. I sure did. Found a shop full of stuff. Really cool, really heckin' cool. Astronomical brain. Like, actually just the hugest of brains. So Lovey is on holiday right this moment, but Lovey is a streamer. You can actually watch them do a lot of these crafts and stuff while live on stream. There is rice on my fingers. Delicious, delicious rice. Okay. But not for right now. I need to eat that after stream. But no, really, really cool. And you can watch them doing this kind of tatting in real life. In real time if you want to. Hell yeah. If we nip down to the art category. Ooh, animation meme. Let's have a...
Hey, how y'all? Get your fucking dog, bitch! It don't bite. Yes, it do!
Oh my god, wait, I know this audio clip, so I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger.
Hey, how y'all? Get your fucking dog, bitch! It don't bite. Yes, it do!
I love the little face you've given the one on the side of it don't bite. This one.
Yes, it do!
No.
Yes, it do!
The it don't bite. He don't bite. He looks so friendly. He don't bite.
Hey, how y'all? Get your fucking
It's
dog,
really
bitch!
well done. Really
Yes,
well
it
done,
do.
Star. Oh my god, again. Star is another person who does stream a lot of their arts and progress. I don't know if Star streams their animation stuff, but maybe they do, which would be really, really cool to see. I know they stream a lot of their art. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done, Star. That's really cool. I love it. Hell yeah, Star. If we nip down now to knitting and crochet. Oh, we have a couple things. From Jungle, a fire dragon I am designing. The head is not my pattern, but the horns, body, tail, wings, and spines are your own design. Jungle. Jungle. Oh my god. They are so... I love your photography as well. I love your photography. Like, genuinely. Another, like, oh. Like, look at them in the grass. Oh, those wings are gorgeous. Oh, that's a great photo, actually. Oh, that on the end of the tail, the wings are gorgeous. The spine color change, that's really pretty. Really, really pretty. They are touching grass. I'm now allergic to this dragon, but oh my gosh. That's really nice. I love those color changes as well. That is so pretty. They are so pretty. They are, in fact, fire. They are, in fact, fire, because they're so pretty. I love them. I love Squid. Look at this little guy. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to actually read the... Oh, that's all in capitals. Please excuse me. Very enthusiastic. Patent testing for a charity event. Yay! Look at the little guy. They are so cute. Are they going to have maybe a few more tentacles afterwards? I might recognize the shape of this a little bit. You got a light up jellyfish? Jealous. Jealous, but very cool. Very jealous, but very cool. The black and the other colors are looking really awesome. They do look really, really awesome. Oh, this is so good. Sorry, I've just noticed the next one. You know, I get such like horse blinkers on when it comes to like looking at the stuff on Discord, where I'm literally only looking at one at a time, and then you scroll down and it's like, wait a minute. Pooping all by yourself? You pooping? Are you pooping? Oh my god, this is the one. Is this the one with the geese? This is the one with the geese, right, Astrid? I love them, by the way. Love them. I think this is the one by the... Wait, the geese? With the geese? Pooping. It's really well done, I will say. The text is really well and legible. It's incredibly neat. Like, I think you've done a really, really good job with this. It's so neatly done. Like, really, really good. Oh dear. Like, really, really nice. Really, really nice. It's just really funny when, like, you know, I'm looking like... Because again, I'm looking at the one at a time, and then you see this, you're like, wait a minute. Pooping? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's nip down to photography now. I've been told we might have a few... Oh! Oh! God damn it, Zero. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zero! Zero is another bean that is currently in Japan. And like, look at this photography. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is just gorgeous. So, so pretty. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. Well done. Well heckin' done. Lovely. Oh. Oh my god. That is stunning. Wow. Oh, that is so detailed. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. And a burp. Gotta keep the burps. Very important burp. Very, very important. Important burp. They are high up and thus they are important. Oh dear. Oh, Almondson. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. We haven't had a shout out for Almond. Ah, dear. There's no escape. No escaping of the shout outs. Don't stream. I'll still shout you out. That is gorgeous. Oh my god, beautiful. We used to see these sometimes. We don't have them here as much, but where I grew up, we had them. And yeah, always like very early spring. Is that a pink or a purple? I think it's a purple. Pink. Could you do exclamation mark Discord? Ah, the exclamation mark Discord. Oh. Yes, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, my bad. No, ignore me. There's a full conversation happening, and I am confused and out of the loop. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Oh, fucking lovely. Fucking lovely. Also, I have hair envy. Envy. Envy for your hair. Oh my god, that's so well done, Muir. What the heck? That is so vibrant at the ends as well. Oh, you must have been so jazzed with that. That's so nice. Bisexual lighting. That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely, that's some beautiful colors. To get them that vivid as well on your hair. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, yeah, I got envy. I got the envy. Oh, I got my first birthday book and it's so pretty. Had to share. No, I'm really glad. And a massive amount of art just beginning the covers. Literally, you mentioned this, that it was one of the ones that looked really cool from the end, I think. That is so cool. That is so cool. Heaven's official blessing. Oh, that's very pretty as well, the inside of it. Like, yeah, I love that. When pages have, like, the extra design on them. Wow. There is so much beautiful art in this. Oh my gosh, what a cool hecking book, Star. What a cool hecking book. Oh my gosh. Also, yes, I think it was Oh, it was Star's birthday recently, so if you haven't gone and sent them a happy hecking birthday, go send them a happy hecking birthday. Context for this one, I arrived home after a month of not being here. There was this Marie Amiibo on top of my table. I lost her many years ago in my childhood home. Either way, my older sister found it and also gifted me the Animal Crossing Lego set. By the way, the last one is spoiled because of arachnophobia. It's a close-up of a spider. 2 seconds. I'll have a quick... Thank you. Thank you. Right.
I want you to know.
No spider? Spiders are always a difficult one. Because I know that some phobias are like quite intense, and I think spiders... I'll probably avoid showing the spider one, but I'll show the rest of them. How's that? Thank you for the spoiler. Yeah, spiders is a really tricky one because I know for something that makes them feel very, very ill.
You see, I entered my room and I was like, oh, that's normal. Anyways.
Amiibo! Aww. There they are!
Why are you here? Just to suffer?
Oh my gosh, that's a cool amiibo as well. Wait, I love the base of that one. That's a heckin' cool one. I feel like amiibo really suits stuff like Splatoon. That's very cool. Also, Animal Crossing set. That's sick. Hell yeah. Spider and drugs because they don't show the spider though. They show the webs, not the spiders themselves. The shiniest made me think of the one time my mum tried it. Oh, make blue caramel for some candied apples, and it turned out emerald green. Oh my gosh. Now I have all the Splatoon idols. Sick. Hell yeah. Well done. Very nice. Oh. You got this in gacha? You got this in a gacha? Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Oh my god. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I don't know how that was supposed to deter us. I thought it was cool. True. I also thought it was cool. Like, look at all these different spiders making these wacky webs. I thought of you. It's beautiful. Oh my god. 100. Just a little guy. I love him. We will go back to knitting and crochet in a minute, but I am just going to keep going down for now. Oh my god. Jesus Magnificus. My gosh. The hecking strength. Oh! Also, I'm always afraid of being upside down. I always think you have to be very, very brave for being upside down because, like, what if it snaps? What if it snaps? And you just... Fear. But then that's probably a me thing. A me thing of not trusting them. But, like, oh my god. Heckin' impressive. Heckin' impressive. I guess you have the mat just in case. Left leg absolutely actually holds you up. Really? What? Jesus. I've seen a few people in like theatre for performance and stuff like that, they'll be like hanging from the ceiling doing similar poses, and I'm always just like, it's really impressive. Terrified, but it's very impressive. Again, sometimes art is terrifying. Oh, and Phoenix, right? Wait, I saw you say like, you're still learning, so be nice. Hell yeah. You'll be nice. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hecking GG's, Phoenix! Hecking GG's! No, honestly, that seems like a really good... Yes! Seems like a really good way of working yourself into it. Hell yeah! You were, like, proper on the beat. You had the hecking... Sorry, I'm gonna... Because this was... Yeah. You were properly on the beat. GG's! GG's, Phoenix! Really heckin' nice. Well done! Hell yeah! Impressive. How long have you been doing, how long have you been doing belly dancing? I want to say body dancing. I mean, belly dancing kind of is body dancing, but belly dancing is the name of it. How long have you been doing for? GG's. All of the heckin' round of applauses. My god. Athlete. What the heck? Active people. Fish. Now this is where I'm at. I mean, I'm here eating 2 cakes and looking at all the fish. Trying to be quiet, log, because of all of the hanging bits. Which I think is half the fun, but also, yeah, if you're trying to be quiet, then I definitely have to be careful. Oh, fine and swanky. Fine and swanky. Oh, oh my god. I found one. GG's. Hell yeah. Pumpkin fish. Oh, pumpkin fish. Pumpkin fish. Pumpkin and whipped cream. Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin fish. Oh, oh, and a full meal as well as your pumpkin. Oh, that looks delicious. Fish. Fish. This looks delicious. This all looks delicious. I want all of it. Oh, also, Malk, thank you for posting this. This was posted off stream, but I love this. I love this so much. I love the different colors. I know it was posted off stream. We normally don't show the stuff off stream just because people might not want to share it. But if you are interested in fancy mugs, this was really... Wait, we have something ringing in VTubers? Gotta do the fringe angles in better detail, but it's going. Yippee! Zomboti! GG's! GG's! Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna do, I think Phoenix said that they streamed a while ago. Even if they don't stream right now. Who knows? Maybe they'll come back to streaming. I think Maggie said, Magnifica said no. Oh dear. Yes! Wait, I want to go back to the very beginning with the face angles. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, such big eyes. I love them. I love them. Oh my god, that's a really good, like, around the face. Really, really good. Oh, you can wink? Wink function? Wink functionality? Yeah. Oh, wait, do that again. Oh, I love that the mouth goes up into the wink. That's really smart. Look at that, see? That's really clever. Having the mouth go up in with the wink, that's nice. I like that. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. GG's, honestly. GG's, Zomboti. Zomboti, yeah, Zomboti VTuber. Not for me, it's a commission, but I'm doing my best. I think you're doing a really good job. I think you're doing a really, really good job. That's really good. Very clever. So cute. My god, yeah. Like, VTuber stuff is complicated, and doing stuff like that I think just adds a lot. That's how I wink. Yeah, it's how I wink too. I have to have my cheek go up to make the wink happen, so I think that's really smart. Mouth X parameter. Good, that's good. Whatever that is. Alright, back to knitting and crochet because, oh, bless you. Thank you so much for doing the pics. Bless you, Almond. You're such a sweet bean. Also, Astrid for Almond. Well, both of you are sweet beans, actually. Both of you, both Astrid and Almond. Sweet beans, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If we nip into pets and... We have pets. We have pets to see. My cat at the apartment and my cat at my grandpa's house. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh my god. They jump straight on you. Oh, this one. Hello. Are you there? Hello. Ah, there you are. They just want... They're a bit older. They're like, they're ready for pictures. Aww. They just want this. Aww. The other one though? Point at it. Straight up the leg. I love how differently they both react to being pointed at. Straight up the leg. Poopin'? Available to either use in VBridger or No, you. Constant question I have. Yeah. Sure, she instantly got the attention. Aww. With claws. Oh, yeah, otherwise how would she climb? Wait. It's like straight up. I love that. I love that. Also, I didn't react to your little void before, but I love them. We looked them earlier because I couldn't wait. I love them. Oh, and then piggies. The piggies. Wait, I see another bead. Oh my god. The little footer. The little foot. The scream. Oh dear. The little feetsies. Oh, also let me get the Zomboti one as well for the previous kit. Both. They're both in there. Oh, my mum's cat's friend has just arrived and they're hanging out in the garden. Oh my gosh, Casa. Adorable. Hell, I hope you're having a nice time watching them go around. His little polite feetsy. He's got little polite feet. Look at... Oh! That's a fantastic angle for them, I will say. Now that's a 10 out of 10 photo angle. Really suits him. That's their good side. Got their good side right there. Oh my god. Great angle. 10 out of 10. Little nosy. Oh my god, so fluffy. I like the little hand on the arm as well. That is a hippo. That's not a hippo! It's a piggy. Look at the fluff though. Look how fluffy they are. Oh dear. I think that breakfast I just had made miss it. It was really good. I'm not sure if Robert knows animals. We need to go through like one of the preschool books of like, this is a horse, this is the cow, this is the guinea pig, and that's a hippo. The little... Oh my gosh. And a little void pig. Very important. Must have void pig. There is void pig. It's a hairy hippo. I love the angle of this one. It is so funny. They are so cute. Also magnificus. Look, a little piano friend. Someone to play piano with. Friend. Piano friend. Hoping horse. Got it by now. We have talked a lot of horses, to be fair. Had a dessert of grits with milk and cap. Delicious. Delicious and lovely. Adorable eyes. They're very pretty. Also having a friend for your hobbies. Priceless. Making prices. Friends who pay attention to your hobbies. This is hobby friend. Alright. I am going to close this for now. And I'm probably going to end... I say probably. I am going to end. I'm going to raid into someone though, so don't worry. I guess final announcements for stream. Things are good. We'll probably be doing more art tomorrow if I had to guess. Store has opened. We have official store. I might change that to shop because honestly shop makes more sense. And a lot of art has been finished. We only have this one last commission and then we can move on to other things. I want to go back to the bad apple stuff, and I also want to do more of the stuff for TwitchCon. And then we had the other idea that I now really want to do. So there's like 1,000 things that I kind of would like to do. But that's okay, because that's kind of what it's like being an artist. Being an artist is having thousands of things that you would like to do, and that's where I'm at too. I'm also having thousands of things I'd like to do. Alright, 2 seconds, because we are going to do a little bit of a raid. There's a couple people I can see. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I just need to double check. No, good, perfect. Okay, I know where I want to raid into. We're raiding into Star, because Star is live. Star is normally live a little later in the day, which means I often can't raid them. But since Star is actually currently live right now, we are straight up raiding into Star. I wanted to make sure there was like no birthdays or anything like that, because I always like to double check for birthdays. Oh, no, it's not their birthday today though. It was their birthday last week. Also, Anima, good morning. We are about to head out for the day, but you're more than welcome to join us for a raid if you fancy. How go it? I hope you're doing good. My pocket is gonna disappear. I'm sorry. But do you want to do a special? Okay. It is a birthday stream, isn't it? Oh no, it says time to start sewing more dinos. We could do a happy belated birthday raid call. How about that? If I go into here, do we have any like good birthday kind of vibes? Yeah. Happy belated birth. So, how's this? You like this? Perf. Happy. Wait, no, that sounds like. No, actually, no. Maybe we have to put birthday. Maybe we have to do birthday, because if I just put birth, it makes it sound like they have. It makes it sound like anime. It makes it sound like Star needs to give birth and they have not given birth yet. Which we do not want to be doing. That's not the vibe. Happy belated birthday maybe instead, because otherwise that could be a little misleading. Let me get the raid call as well, like for anyone who needs a standard raid call. I can grab you that just now. So, happy belated birthday. No, not happy belated birth. Happy belated birthday. With the day in there. The day is in. No! Stop! I will turn this raid around, right? Alright, listen here, you. Right. Get the. Yes, see, Maggie gets it. Get the good one. Birthday. Not birth. Birthday. Yeah, birthday, see? Yeah, birthday. You've made the bed, Jelly. No! I refuse. I swear to God. We will turn this raid around. Sorry. Why am I typing out starry side trinkets? We could literally, whatever. Sorry. Wait, why won't it put the Feliz Camp? What, you're right. Side I don't know why I'm typing it out. Also, well, you can tell my brain's a bit small today. Is this working? Is this raid on? Okay. There we go. Also, let me get the star shout out. If any of you can use Felice Cum if you want. You're allowed to use Felice. We'll allow Felice Cum. We'll probably be doing more art tomorrow, by the way. I'll try and go a little longer tomorrow. Today, I think we have managed like, what, 4 hours or something? We still went for a while. Not quite as long as we'd normally go, but that's okay. Oh no, we did 5 hours. We actually went for quite a while. Cum is not allowed, is allowed, but not birth. Yes, we're very... Felice Cum is getting very unhinged. We need to raid. Yes. Yippee, Felice Cum. Oh, the Pagay Gay Gay would also be a really good one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Happy belated Pagay Gay Gay. Pagay, gay. There you go. This one was also good. That one would also work. If you don't want to use Happy Birthday or Felice Cum, Happy belated Pagay Gay Gay would also really work. Okay. Do not sex. I will see you tomorrow for more art, probably. Or embroidery, depending on how far we get. Or maybe art anyway, who knows. Borfa gay, gay, gay. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, to everyone who popped by on the YouTube, it was lovely.